Good morning, everyone, and welcome back once again to the U-Pro Indoor Cricket Stadium in Talawatugoda as we're all set to begin day number 4 of the Club World Series 2024. And we will begin the proceedings today with a women's encounter, ICA Utama taking on Trinco Eagles. Both the teams searching for the first win of the tournament. And in court number 2, we have Chora taking on the Al Alliance, the two unbeaten teams of the tournament. So, women's action to begin, and then we will have some tier 1 men's action. Here's the Trinco Eagles squad. Kanjana Pera, Netma Sandipani, Met Miasansa, Yasangi Ayoda, Dimagi Kanishka, Netumini Haisara, Senuki Hesandi, Harju Kumaratna, and Deumini Adhikari, the Trinco Eagles squad. And the Utama women, Vigneshwari, Pasupati Rajeshwari Butler, Rosemary Loretta, Kaluge Chandra Nilakmali Premasiri, Dinusha Tushari, Kalpana Dilukshi, Srimati Ramalingam, Mega Vinkumar Kala, and Shreya Sharon Arul Roy. So those are the squads from the two teams, and Trinco Eagles, they are batting first against Utama. As I say, a very good morning to ThePapare.
Look, very good morning to you, Laksisi, and to everybody joining us from all over the world. It's day 4 of the second U-Pro Club World Series 2024 being played here in the city of Talawatugoda, the town of Talawatugoda, in the city of Colombo, the Colombo district, Western Province in Sri Lanka. Yeah, the Trinco Eagles, ladies, opening with skipper Kanchana Pereira, who will take first strike, and Yasangi Ayoda, who is at the non-striker's end. Vigneshwari Pasupati is the keeper for ICA Utama from Singapore, with their manager coach Muralidharan Govindarajan inspiring the visiting team. Manager for the local girls Manori Kodituaku, coach Jalita Pereira. This is a grudge battle between two beaten teams to find out who is the better side. The Utama side is being led by Gayani Lakmali from Sri Lanka.
And that's the first delivery. About to start the proceedings for Utama. Kanjana Pera thought that will be called down the left side, but it was not.
Chandra Lalani is the bowler.
Uses her feet, Kanjana Pera, and gets off the mark in this game. 4 runs.
Shreya Sharon is the back stumper.
Another dot delivery.
Yasangi Ayoda on strike.
4 runs on the board. Excite.
Probably starting off with a long over.
Tries to go big. Misses it completely. An appeal from the
better delivery, better delivery, certainly. Third ball coming up.
More runs added. That's the end of the first over. 2 runs added. 8 runs off it. A good start from Kanjana Pereira and Sangi.
Let's find out whether they could get through as long as possible without a dismissal. I think that is one of the main aspects that I'm looking forward to in this match. The two stronger teams are actually playing each other on the adjacent court. Chora and
not getting it right there. No ball.
Rosemary Fernandez, this is with the second over. The mentor, the coach, Muralidharan Govindarajan, behind the team, played straight into the hands and dropped it.
Need to take those. Need to take those to put pressure on the batters very early. 11 runs now. Oh, needed a direct hit there. Might have been really close if it was a direct hit. 2 runs.
Some of these girls, probably most of them actually, playing in a tournament of this caliber for the first time ever.
So either today is the last day of the group stage in the men's category. We have only 3 games to go in Tier 1 and 5 to go in Tier 3, and we'll have all those games happening today.
Straight into the hands of Mega Vinukuma. She couldn't make a decent grab at it first time. On the third line.
Two more runs. 19 on the board. End of the second over. And coming up next is going to be Colombo Lions versus Barbarians.
Yeah, I was waiting to find out when you were going to come out with the information.
So the two teams in third and fourth places currently. Barbarians in third place with 22 points. Colombo Lions in fourth place with 20 points.
Crack of a match, I'll tell you. Anticipated, rather. I hope it will turn out to be in that fashion. I've not seen the Barbarians, but I've seen the Colombo Lions at the venue. So this is the skipper, Gani Lakmale, who's bowling the third over.
And the game happening in court number 2 will be Jamia versus SFS Hawkeyes. Now, Jamia, they're hoping for a miracle, Halter. They want Colombo Lions to not get a single skin point against the Barbarians, and for them to get a clean sweep against SFS Hawkeyes.
That's even if the other way happens with the local team, for them to have a clean sweep against FS Hawkeyes, I think you're asking for something more. But it can happen. It can happen. 4 fielders on the onside.
Oh, tries to play it away but missed it. Kanchana Pera.
See, she's the more experienced one, the skipper. I don't know how she couldn't just put it into the net and run. She wanted to play with the horizontal bat. The ploy has worked so far with 4 fielders on the onside.
Oh.
Oh no, Kanchana missed out on 2 deliveries.
Kanchana Pera clearly struggling against the Utama skipper.
He's skipper to skipper, by the way. She'll be disappointed.
Direct hit, but not enough to get that first dismissal. So still searching for that first dismissal.
That was Kanchana Dilrukshi. almost at the back net. On the onside. She actually wanted to come and break the wicket. She missed that too.
So last over of the skin coming up. Kanchana Perera and Yasangi doing a very good job. 26 runs added. They'll want to bat the next over, the last over, without giving away any dismissals as well.
See, Yasangi has outscored her skipper.
Oh,
she's really struggling. That's a good delivery.
Shreya Sharon, the bowler. And once again, Kanchana Perera really struggling here. Luckily, that found the top net and landed right back on the surface.
With all her experience, I'm surprised that she's not getting bat to ball. So some instructions given over to Chandra Lalani.
Haritha.
Not to overstep on the third line. Went straight to her. Went straight to her.
Two opportunities, no, three opportunities that they have missed in this first skin. Uchama.
See, now they are lucky. They're closing on a decent first skin.
So the update from court number 2, Al Alliance, the first dismissal I think happened just few deliveries ago. They are on 10 in the third over. That will be a very good contest, Haritha. Now we'll be seeing the two teams in action in the next set of women's games.
See, Chora's improvement from the first game that when we saw them is amazing. She got hold of that one.
Two deliveries to go.
Yasangi Ayoda is hitting the ball well. No wonder she's on 19. Ahead of Kanchana Perera, who is on 17 at the moment and on strike. Better delivery. Yeah, that's the safer shot.
And also there's no one in the front court and the offside, so as I mentioned, the safest shot to play.
With the ball left, they are capable of getting 40 on the first skin without any dismissal. That's the best part of it. That's why the score is big also. Oh, that's spun in. That's spun in. They'll run through for a single. They won't get the double.
So 39. Kanchana Perera and Yasangi, they had 39 runs. End of the first skin, no dismissals. Good effort.
Come join us for match 4. So it's the end of day 3 here at the Club World Series in Colombo. We have seen a lot of exciting matches today. We started off with all 4 women playing 2 rounds of games, and I think we recorded the highest score of the Club World Series here by the L Alliance, where they made a target of 171 runs. We also saw last over chases between Austrasia and Lord's Cricket USA, where they needed 1 run to win, even though they were 15 runs ahead. The points table is all over the place. Teams have their sports pages open, and I can see it all over the arena, where they're seeing the points table and calculating how much they need to win and to qualify. It's going to be a very exciting day tomorrow as well. And as you can see, the weather is beautiful. It's raining here in Colombo. Come join us tomorrow for match day 4.
So, Metma Yasansa is on strike. She's come out with Netumini Hesara at the non-strikers end. The second pairing for Trinco Eagles. Here's the wicketkeeper, Vigneshwari Pasupati, getting ready to bowl her first over. Shreya Sharon is keeping. Good start, confident start for Mithma.
They'll want to continue the momentum created by the first skin.
So Netomini Hesara on strike now for the first time. That's a better shot, even better shot.
So both the batters getting off the mark quite easily.
Skipper Lakmali, Gani Lakmali is the back stumper. Got off to a confident start. Both batters from the second pair. She's got the gist of it, so that's good to understand that. You know your skill, you know how to practice it. Very good. So they've strengthened the offside now. Oh no, just a swap of players. So the pace is manageable for both batters. You got to bowl.
You can stop your action midway and try
Yeah,
to man
yeah.
card.
So they'll learn now.
Now that's one way to play that. Hitting it straight to the ground and goes over the close-in fielder in the offside.
So they got a maximum the way they were playing.
13 runs from the first over.
Yeah, what I like about the two of them were that they were hitting it hard onto the ground, rather than Kanchana, who played and missed a few. These two make contact with the ball. So they are looking for a big total. Trinco Eagles. Their first experience at a tournament of this stature, they'll really enjoy this, I'll tell you. All the best, girls. This is Kalpana Dilrukshi with the 6th over.
They desperately need a dismissal here, Utama.
Second over in the second set, yes. Dot ball for the second pair for the first time. Netomini, oh, chance of a run out, no. See, with this over, with the ball coming in a little bit faster, they had a bit of a trouble. Second over in the second skin for Trinco Eagles.
Two more runs. 18. 5 runs off this over. 2 deliveries to go. Kalpana. This time tries to hit hard down the court, but gets a droppage. 1 run. So slightly better over compared to the last one. Just 6 runs given away, but they need a dismissal. And that will be a no ball. So 2 runs added and 8 runs from the over 21.
You consider the 13 given in the first over, they'll think that okay, a little bit better. I'll tell you, this is the better over. Mega Vinukuma, for all that we've seen of the live action, to me has had the better over. See whether she could cause a few problems and even effect a dismissal as far as the opponents are concerned.
Not getting the direction right in the first delivery. 2 runs given. 23.
See, she has a approach. She has a decent rollover, a jump and a ball.
On this
Well
side.
played. Very well played. Netomini, at least she wanted to come out and get it on the front foot. She was successful.
Oh, tries to play it a bit too hard that time with me. And
See, I
wide
told-
delivery. Wide given.
See, the fact what I'm trying to say is that she's actually bowling, not tossing it up.
So dot delivery. 6 of this over now. 2 deliveries to go. Now Rebecca, she should try to get this delivery straight.
As far as Mithmi is concerned, she's just happy to tap the ball and run. I don't think she will go straight towards the back net.
Just not getting that first over right, Meghavin Kumar. 3 runs given away. So 9 from the over 30 for this skin. 69 the total. Last over coming up. No dismissals. Still no dismissals for the Utama women's team here against Tringo Eagles.
Srimati Ramalingam with the last over for the second pair.
Now Alliance in the second skin, 49 runs on the board.
They get a big strike in, and Netumini is capable of making a bigger strike. Oh yes.
Three runs there. 4 deliveries to go in this skin. They'll want to. And will this be the first dismissal? No. Had enough time to get back.
Vicky was quick to respond, throw in. Mega is at the back stumper's office position rather.
2 runs. 2 deliveries to go. 36. Now let's see whether these two can overtake that first skin total. So last
Yes,
delivery coming up.
only a single. That's good. That's good. Oh, for once, she got a delivery where she could drive off the front foot and a good hit from Mithmi.
Here's the replay. So they do overtake the first skin total, 40 runs, no dismissals, 79 runs on the board for Trinco Eagles. So 79, time for the third skin to continue this same momentum, no dismissals so far. That's the key point.
With that last shot, Metmi Asara just got in front of Netumini. Metmi Yasansa rather. Got ahead of Netumini Hesara in that last skin. Now here's Chandra Lalani with her second over.
Senuki and Mihindi.
That's a good hit. Senuki Hasandi was the batter. Now we have Milindi Hasanka. Oh, they seem to be a better pair. Will they be able to go without a dismissal? They are playmakers, they are shot makers, they run the risk of being dismissed.
As I mentioned, these two, they're looking to be aggressive straight away. And because of that, there is a slight risk of getting dismissed.
Yeah, there is always. That's okay. That's the match we are talking about on your screen. Colombo Lions versus Barbarians.
Playana miss and Meady is all set to run.
She was lucky the ball didn't hit the stumps. Yeah, they've been lucky. Trinco Eagles so far in all three skins.
Around 5 missed opportunities from Utama.
Very busy Senuki.
Senuki loves to use her feet to come down the track and play her shots. Needed a clean collection. If she collected it cleanly, there was a good chance that would have been the first dismissal, but that was not the case.
Chandra Lalini, she'll feel bad about this one. When I came in here, she was already at the venue. None of the players had come by then.
Plays it away on the onside that time, Milindi.
One good positive aspect is that they are trying to hit the ball hard. They don't try to hit it too hard, they'll time their strokes. Straight. See, I told you, you get the opportunity that they are playing strokes and they run the risk of being dismissed. That went straight into the hand.
So, sixth opportunity gone begging for ICA Utama.
Mega Venukuma on the first day she held on to a similar catch.
Melindi. Let's it go. No ball.
See, now you notice that the ICA Uttama ladies are trying their level best to at least effect a dismissal.
Hit down the court this time from Melindi. 4 runs. So that hit the side net and found the back net as well.
They're using their skill very effectively. I like this. I hope they don't get dismissed in the final analysis. That will be a major aspect that they will discuss. This is Fernandez, Rosemary Fernandez. She struggled with her control. Not a big partnership being fashioned. Sri Lanka Eagles, they were earlier at the court, warmed up very well before ICA Uttama arrived. Gone.
And finally a dismissal for ICA Uttama.
They always ran that risk. Without getting into position, that's a very good bit of work by Vigneshwari Pasupati. She was elated with the first dismissal. She wanted that dismissal just for the record. So a lesson learnt.
And Senugi straight away extra comeback. 4 runs.
Wrong end. She wasn't aware what was happening. Total 103 at the moment.
And that's another dismissal.
Senuki dismissed for the second time.
So a good over for ICA Uttama here. 2 dismissals, exactly what they were looking for. So reduced back to just 19 this skin. 98 runs on the board. The update from code number 2. A Lance 77 in their 3rd skin now.
This is how it happened, the last dismissal. Senuku just tapping it and a very good catch. Kalpana Dilrukshi making no mistake from the front of the court on that occasion. A few dot balls too in the process in this over. Almost a switch hit from the batter on that occasion, Melindi.
So back to 100 now. Hundred runs, 21 in this skin, 2 dismissals. And Milind hits it hard.
Shreya Sharon is bowling the last over for the third pair. Because of the 2 dismissals, they are yet to get to 30. Definitely the better capable batters that we've seen so far.
25 runs for the skin now. Oh, that's a play and a miss, and they'll run. Senugi, she was ready to run, and Melindi seems to be having a little back issue there.
No, the ball hit her, the return. Unintentional. Steve-O comes in very quickly. No issues. He's doing a wonderful job to keep everybody on their feet to the best of their ability. Good to know. Total is 105. Missed it. Very well bowled.
So third dismissal means they are back to 21, reduced back to 21. Now the total on the board is 100.
Brilliant delivery. That was very well bowled by Shreya Sharon. Beat the batter in flight as she came out. Appreciable turn too. Good take from Vicky. Again. Second dismissal. They can't play the moving ball. They're just running in forward. I told you they are the better hitters, but always ran the risk of being dismissed. Now they have 4 dismissals in this third skin.
Just 16 on the board now. A skin that would have been over 40 for sure. Just reduced back to 16 because of those 4 dismissals.
The crease, it is to be used, not abused.
Yeah, Senugi, she's always trying to walk down the pitch there. And that's another one. Senugi trying to be aggressive, and a return catch. Shreya, one of the better fielders from Utama. She won't make any
Definitely
mistakes.
the better over. Definitely the better over. They were dropping everything over the first 2 skins, but take a look at this. The intention was there to look for the back net, but only found the bowler. Good return catch.
Now they want 23 after 2 overs, but when the skin ended, they'll end up on just 11. 5 dismissals.
Good for them to know the hard way. They were so confident because the first 2 pairs, with a lot of luck, went without any dismissals. Now all of a sudden, the ICA Uttama ladies also playing to their full capacity, the skill level, bowling and fielding. So here's Vicky with her second over, the wicket keeper. Lucky, very lucky.
Devini and Harshi, the two batters in this last skin for Trinco Eagles. And almost another one. She missed it completely. Devini on strike. Harshi and then on strike
The
again.
moment you leave your crease, you always run the risk if you don't make contact. Late start, not a perfect return. Kalpana Dilrukshi could have been quicker. And now they've learned it. Stay back.
Three runs that time for Harshi. Devini back on strike. Playing it away really well there, Devini.
And now the safe option applied. Staying inside the crease.
And that will be the end of the first over of the last skin. 10 runs these two have added, and the score is back to 100 for Trinco Eagles. Picks it up on the full and plays it away through the onside. 2 runs.
So this is Harshi Vikramaratne at the non-strikers end now.
Near direct hit. Would have probably been the first dismissal of this last skin.
Devmini Adhikari, who was coming into the danger end. Nobody to catch it.
Harshi managing to find the net on the onside convincingly so far in this game, and Devmini, it's hit down the court.
That was very well placed, I'll tell you.
5 runs, 17 the total in this skin so far, 107 the overall score, and this time it's Harshi.
Mega Vinukuma could have cut it off. She couldn't. Now the shops places with Shreya Sharan, who's been fielding and bowling very well for the Uttama ladies. So they're under instructions, both batters, to try to attack the back net. They're also taking a little bit of a risk, leaving the crease, getting to the pitch of the ball.
So 27 runs in this skin so far, 170 in the total. Now, Alliance, they have brought up the 100 as well in the last skin, 101 against Chora.
They'll have to bowl well to defend that, because the Chora batters are also fairly good strikers. Skipper Navi in particular. Hive of activity on this court, I'll tell you. Good understanding. I've been disappointed with Mega Vinukuma. I always maintained she was one of the better overs for Uttama, but so far in this match, she's been a little bit off target. Like that.
Not the best of deliveries to start. Even in that first over, she gave away 8 free runs, bowling 4 wayward deliveries, and once again starting it off. Lacking the direction needed. Once
The
again.
third skin, Laksisi produced only 11 runs. So that is one skin that, whatever the result, the ICA Uttama ladies may probably collect a point from. 5 dismissals. Played almost to the feet of Kalpana Dilrukshi.
Senuki and Mendi, they'll be really disappointed because if these two continue to bat in this way and go out without any dismissals, that will be the only skin.
Yeah. I thought at times they were reckless. Getting out of your crease is one thing, and then missing it big time and repeating the mistake.
Mega 20 runs she has given away in her 2 overs, and 16 of them have been free runs. The batters didn't have to do anything.
Harsho is getting ready to face. Already 23. I've outscored Devmini Adhikari at the other end on 15. Nice to see them working the ball onto the net, running very quickly.
5 deliveries to go.
Srimati Ramalingam with a second over.
On the leg side.
Flirting with danger with that very quick single. Harshi Vikramathan nevertheless started running.
43 runs is final skin. And Harshi tries to find the back net, but she finds the net, side net on the onside. 2 runs.
Left her crease, has managed to get back. Devmini Adhikari got a good total, 137 Twinkle Lions.
So 48 the skin. Harshi and Devmini, they have added 48 runs.
So they've gone past the 40 they made in the second skin.
Needed a direct hit there.
They made 50, didn't they?
They end up with 50.
Good batting. Good batting, good running between wickets. They were not dismissed. So 3 skins go without a dismissal. That third skin, 5 dismissals. That pair really dipped the score. There should have been 150 plus. Nevertheless, Trinco Eagles batting first 140. Good for them.
In court number 2, Al Alliance making 119 against Shora. So the highlights from the Trinco Eagles innings. That third skin giving away 5 dismissals. The only skin with dismissals in this Trinco Eagles batting effort. A couple of runouts, 3 runouts, and 2 good catches taken by Utama to get the 5 dismissals off that skin. Some good glove work as well. So yeah, that third skin, 2 stumps, 2 stumping dismissals, and 2 runouts and 1 catch. 141 Asia Utama needs to win this game. It's going to be an uphill task for them. We'll go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the action from the chase of ICA Utama.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Welcome back to the chase. Asia Utama needing 141 to win this encounter. That will be the first dismissal. Straight away, a dismissal. Trinco Eagles with a good start.
Sanuki the bowler. Pia Tilaka, the field. When you look at a mammoth score like 140, it's imperative that you get into a good start. That'll be called no ball. Wow. They're doing everything right at the moment. The Trinco Eagles. Another direct hit. 2 out of 2. As you can see, Murali, the mentor for this Utama, both men's and women's teams. giving some advice. I was having a chat with him last night. He's happy with the progress, and all he said is, as long as they're enjoying, that's very well hit. Very good shot from Shreya. Using her feet, get to the pitch of the ball, through the line.
Shreya Sharon, one of the better players of this whole ICA Utama side. A good bowler as well. Took 3 wickets in that over of the third skin.
Even yesterday, I think the way she handled herself, she must be a very good outdoor player. She got good technique, good hands, a lot of time to play. Senuki. That's another good shot.
Well played.
Piyatilaka fielding on the offside, the third line.
3 runs.
Keeps that score to 3. Could have been easily 4, but she dived and stopped that ball from hitting the back net. So good end to the over after losing 2 wickets early.
-2. Met me to bowl the next over.
And it's evenly matched teams in both courts. Laksisi, they had to swim in the deep end yesterday, facing much fancied L Alliance and wow, very close. Vicky gets a 2. Yeah, so both these teams had to face the top 2 teams, L Alliance and Chora from India. So I think this is a contest that they might trust themselves to be at. Out. Is it bowled or stopped?
Bowled. Ashra missing that, trying to use her feet.
It's a mighty important day for many teams, and match coming up in this court. Colombo Lions versus Barbarians. Plenty to play for both teams. Barbarians suddenly put up a picket fence. They've won a few together.
After losing the first 2 games, they won 3 in a row. So
I think same goes to Colombo Lions. They had a miserable first day. They won 3 in a row as well. So
Colombo Lions, they don't even need to win in that game. Just 2 skin points will be enough to take them to the semi-final. Barbarians, of course, already qualified.
And also, where they finish in the ladder is also important. You can, if you finish on top, you'll play the 4th side, and then if you finish 2nd, you'll play against the 3rd. Oh,
And because that Barbarians versus Colombo Lions game, if Colombo Lions do manage to get 5 points out of that game, they'll end up taking the 3rd place. That means they'll face the Hawkeyes most probably in the semi-final.
Right now, the team that you need to avoid is the Hawksby Turkeys. How well are they going? They are doing magnificently well. Direct hit, but safely home, Vicky. One dismissal, but still scored 6 runs. So -1 on the board. Women's category, all 4 teams will play 2 games each today. They'll be back for the finals later on in this tournament tomorrow or day after. Milindi, right arm round. Got a good action, got a bit of speed to go with it. Vigneshwari or Vicky Oh, inside edge.
Tomorrow we'll have 3 more first round games in the women's category, and then straight away the finals after that on the last day. So today is the 4th day, so we have 2 more days remaining after this, and tomorrow we will have most of the playoff games, and then the 4 finals, the men's tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 finals, and the women's finals on Saturday.
Nicely played. Vicky just coming down the track. Made good contact. On the other court, the Lions made 119. Currently, Chora, the first pair, have got to 11 in the 3rd over.
The Lions are doing a good job in that game, Gamini, using their experience. They have a lot of experienced campaigners in that side. Third ball situation. Now when we compare these two sides, Gamini, this Trinco Eagles, most of them played in that Sri Lanka emerging team in the recently concluded England Asia Cup. So they do have some experience as well when we compare them to Utama, playing as the emerging team in the England Asia Cup, having the chance to face the likes of England Lancers and the national Sri Lankan side.
Yeah, they would have definitely gained a lot from that, playing Lionesses and the England women. Tough matches those are, and you come out of those games scot-free and you learn something and you're going to take it further in the next match you play. So, yeah, they'll be better and bigger.
In the tournament, I think they played 8 matches, only one against Singapore, and lost 1 to Singapore as well. And,
good hit. She packs a punch, Shreya.
Exactly.
She got good bat speed. The last over for this batting pair, 5 balls left. Another, well, out. Another direct hit. Although she wasn't far from the stumps, she could have probably run in and broken the bails.
4th dismissal of this first skin. Thought about going big once again, Shreya.
No is the call. And a wise one. That's what's heading straight to the bowler's hand. So 2 more balls. That's a good hit. Once again. Oh, given out. Shreya was very quick to go up to the umpire and say, I want to have another look. Pretty close on this. This is one of those ones that maybe another one that 1 frame in it. Remember, the line does not belong to the batter. Well, she's well shot. 6 inches. Yeah, 12-run turnaround that. 7. Could have been easily 7. But again, good fielding. Direct hit.
5 dismissals. Last delivery of the first skin coming up. So they'll end up with -4 in the first skin. 5 dismissals, a good 4-over period for the Trinco Eagles.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
So now, 5 dismissals in the third pair for Trinco Eagles, 5 dismissals in the first pair for ICA Uttama. No wonder they are in the red. Devmini Adhikari getting ready to bowl. Sikipa Kanchana Pereira keeping wickets. Looks like Kalpana Dilrukshi. She's playing and missing. Rosemary Fernandez at the non-strikers end. Good morning, Gamini.
Good morning, Haritha. Yeah, 4th day into the business end of the competition. Good shot, very good shot.
They'll want to make an impression, a statement. They're here for the bigger things.
Devmini with a right arm leg spin. Misfield will allow the batters to cross for another.
Netumini Hesara was the fielder on that occasion.
So are the first 2. They've got 7 on the board.
That's a positive from the first 4 overs where it was all happening. Dismissals. This lady is very valuable experience for all of them.
Natumi with right arm off spin.
Netumini Hesara this is. Back stumper is Harshi Vikramatne.
Yeah, we spoke about it on numerous occasions how some of these teams, whatever they do, there's room for improvement. And another direct hit, but not the clean pickup that she wanted to have. You can see that they're improving rapidly, and
they have. far as the improvements concerned, Chora Ladies, I thought, was the biggest change from the game that we saw.
Hasn't got a radar right, net to me. Better this time. Very well bowled. Good line, good length.
Got through that over pretty quickly.
So 6 off that last one. 13 in the first 2 overs for this pair. Can they get to that 25, 20 mark?
That's the minimum. I think that's the way to just plan your reply in this case. She's quite an energetic character, Harshi Vikramaratne.
They are not going to miss the stumps at the moment, are they? That first skin, I think 4 or 5 times they hit the stumps.
5 run-outs.
This is another one.
Good work. Netomani Hesara.
Well, rare miss. Wow. Now that was from a distance. From the front court to the back stump. That is magnificent throw.
So many boxes ticked on that occasion. The direction, the speed. Before that, the collection.
Oh, well, that was going to hit the stumps. But the back stumper had the presence of mind to collect it in front and break it. A great piece of fielding.
And that was Seneke Hasandi sent in that return. So they're affecting the dismissals, keeping the opposition well under control.
Third ball. Good shot, down and up.
They were mindful of the fact that they had to cross. But the main thing was they made room for the crossing.
So final over.
Skipper
For Kalpana and Rosemary.
Skipper Kanchana Pereira from behind the stumps now gets ready to bowl.
Wow, another great piece of fielding, catching it cleanly off the net. Wasn't far off from the direct hit.
Harshi Vikramaratne is keeping at the moment. Again, Netumini Hesara. They've done their drills very well, Gamini.
They have, and I think both the girls who are fielding in that third line, Priya Tilaka and Netumini, come up with the goods. And nice to see, even with the situation that they are in, they got a few smiles on their faces, enjoying the cricket.
They would. Skipper couldn't collect it. That lady in the front of that screen, she's done an awful lot to get these girls up and playing. Another direct hit.
Well, that's very close as well. But they have not gone upstairs, have they? This time presents a straight bat.
Dot ball to end the over.
And that will be it for this pair. Final score for them 11. First pair made -4. So the total is on 7 after 8.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
So the third pair in for ICA Uttama. Metmi Yasans are getting ready to bowl. Skipper Gani Lakmali at the non-strikers end. Taking strike at the moment is Kalpana Dilrukshi.
Oh, hesitation.
Miss.
Mr. Stamps. Lucky escape. We have been in trouble very early. One of the rare misses from Trinco Eagles. They've been pretty accurate with their throwing in this innings.
This is the skipper from ICA Uttama, Gani Lakmali.
Bit of turn.
It's all happening. Mitmi, who was earlier keeping when skipper Kanchana was bowling, I thought earlier it was Harshi.
There was an edge. There's a chance of a catch. And then there was a chance of a run out because it was a third ball situation. Once again, the batters escape. Whoa. That turned and went over the leg stump. Good over.
So total is 9. So Milindi Hasanka getting ready to bowl. Lakmali shouts no.
Seized the opportunity and well taken. Batter was inside the crease when the throw came in. Another direct hit. Ricocheted off the back stump. Initial call was to wait, but then have a look at that. The ball rolls towards the back net. That's been hit powerfully.
They're hitting the wickets. Nice to see this. Always a positive vibe when fielding is of a high standard like that. Whatever level you play.
Good shot. Down and up towards that third line. Collects 3 runs for her effort. This pair has got into double figures. Another run.
The opposition is not hot, so the ICMA Uttama ladies taking a few chances, batting a lot positively.
Good delivery. Very good comeback from Milindi. End of that over. 11 on the board for the pair. 18 the total.
Yamano Rikodituako inspiring the ladies cricket in Sri Lanka. As a former player, she knows how difficult it is with everything that happens away from the court. She's managed to inspire these ladies and girls to exactly go through that hassle.
Another great shot from Lakmali.
At least the skipper on this occasion giving that little bit of extra to her team with the batting.
Harshi to a second over. So far she's got figures of 2 for -3. That was well done by Lakmali, because she was a non-striker, but she took a good enough start. Otherwise it would have been curtains, because it was a clean pick-up.
She could do that because the ball was well flighted by Harshi.
But by far this has been the best period as far as the batting is concerned for Uttama.
Senaki Hassan, they didn't put a full effort on that direct hit. Yeah, if they make 25 of this skin, they'll have some positive to talk about. They already secured that skin point.
For the time being, yes. Final ball of the 11th. No ball off the pitch, so no need to run for that. Wow. Rubber the green, this time going towards Uttama. No ball, +1. It could have been easily -5. Have a look at this. Had a couple of months to break that stumps.
See, even off the player, if it hit the stumps, the batters were not in their crease. It missed that opportunity too. First and second opportunities missed by Trinco Eagles. Yeah, I think for all the effort that has been put in, ICA Uttama needs that sort of luck. The Trinco Eagles certainly rode their luck, making that massive total of 140. Yes, Devmani Adhikari. She's able to spin that ball away from, that's not the first time she did that.
Again, very similar out. Bottom edge, good catch. At the moment, the prodigious turn that she's getting is troubling the batter.
Reminds me of Shreya Sharon, who bowled a superb over of leg spin and effected 3 dismissals in a particular over.
Again, Milindi on the offside, that third line, very well fielded. Rod Fuller from Deomini. Good delivery again. Good catch too.
They are in danger of losing the skin point.
So what do they need? 1 run.
They need 1 run.
Yeah, forget about tying it because the next skin you got to get 51. Get some bat on it. Safely home.
They deserve that.
See the right of the screen outside the net. They're up in unison. They're ecstatic that they've collected a point.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So the last skin coming up. Mega Vinukuma is getting ready to take a strike. She's out there with Srimati Ramalingam. She's at the non-strikers end, the latter.
Senuki. Another off spinner.
Senuki Hasandi.
You got a fifth spinner, haven't they? Twinkle Eagles. Left arm, right arm, wrist spin, this off spin. Change in the field.
Third ball situation.
Get some bat on this and safely home. So the first runs for this batting pair.
Yeah, with the front of the court populated, she decided she will have a bang at it to cross over.
Good running. Now this is what I like to see. Backing your partner, trusting your partner. Hoping that she'll get some bat on the ball.
The first skin
good enough
was
start.
the first skin was on the red. So if they can manage to be away from that over the next 3, having collected the skin point.
Caught. Oh, you can't relieve that, young lady. Yeah, I can understand your frustration. That was a thick edge, not even a fine one. See, the thing is, the position that umpire is in,
exactly,
when the ball is that low, he might be unsided. So, yeah, you got to Another run.
See if they can get the best skin. They've got 11, improved it by 1, got 12. They can get 15 here. Something for them to have a positive, including a skin point for ICA Utama. These are small things that could inspire you coming in for the next match, coming in for the next tournament. A lot of effort preparing an individual, preparing a team for an event of this nature, going through the hassle, so much of planning, so much of organizing to get the team onto the pitch and completing the match on schedule.
Another start she wanted, Netumi. She's been terrific with her fielding, catching and throwing. What a horrendous start. 2 wides. Better. Powerfully hit. By the time Netumi gets down on that one, it has already gone past. Very well struck. Nicely timed.
All along the ground, Mega Venukuma got to the pitch of the ball too. Left a crease, taking it on the half volley.
Smart batting.
Yeah, I've realized Srimati Ramalingam likes to move around. She's a very quick mover.
Yeah, see how she opened the bat face to get that ball into that corner. Appeal for a stomping. They have referred it, have they? Yeah, they have.
Want to see whether the skipper made a fumble in the pickup initially.
I think the idea was to come down and hit that ball straight off her leg.
She picked it up in front of the wicket too.
Yeah, good technique that. Grounding her bat, sliding it in, reaching out, head down.
Saved her. Good work. Mega.
Third wide of this over for Netumi. So she finished her 2 overs, none for 19. This batting pair, Mega and Srimati on 20. Total has moved to somewhat respectable 39.
Yeah, see, 20 in the skin. A couple of overs remaining. This is Yasangi Ayoda Piyatilaka. See the process of mind to send the ball in quickly to the back stumper. That's good skill.
This is great bowling. 2 balls right on the spot. But the second one, batter's cross. So less pressure this time. Could have an easily third ball situation.
Skipper Kanchana Pereira has not been very tidy behind the stumps.
I'm very impressed with the way these 2 batters are running between wickets.
They have the right intent to be positive with their running between wickets.
Again, just a small prod in front.
Waiting to see whether the non-striker is taking an unfair start.
Well, you can't blame her up until the bowler tried to man-card her. There is no dead ball in this game unless it's a wicket or an over. So ball is alive throughout. So you can see on the right of your screen, Barbarians are moving in. Another magnificent drive.
That's the second time she's played it all along the ground, getting to the half volley, leaving a crease. Mega Venukuma.
Important game coming up. Barbarians versus Colombo Lions. Tier A. So we've come to the final over. It's going to be Kanchana.
It's a skipper bowling.
Falls in between those two fielders. Another two. They've been quite impressive with the way they are striking the ball, but I am more impressed with their running between. That's why they've been able to move that total to 31. Score is on 50, the team total. Again, running with the shot. Great batting.
Very good support play on the part of Srimati Ramalingam.
Appreciated by her partner. Chance. And gone. It looks easy, but I'll tell you always, when it comes off the top net, it's that much difficult to take a catch. You need to gauge the speed that is coming down, and that was a good catch.
That was Netumini Hesara once again. Safe pair of hands.
Did it hit the back net? It did.
Yeah, it did.
5. So straight away recovered those 5 runs. This is probably the greatest batting performance Uttama has had in this competition thus far. Unlucky, unlucky. She went for glory. Final ball of the innings.
I think a very good recovery once again from Netumini Hesara.
But good effort. They could have taken that 30 runs at the start of the partnership. Like I said, one of the better performances with the bat in hand.
So an important consolation win for Trinco Eagles with a good performance. With their batting, with their fielding, with their bowling.
Some of the highlights from that innings. Plenty of direct hits at the start.
That first skin, there were 5 dismissals. That's why they were minus. They sent probably their best hitting pair to get to a decent start against this very big total that they were chasing, 141. But didn't work out the way they wanted.
Kalpana and Rosemary. Got to 11 of their 4 overs. And then the third pair, Lakmali and Gayani. Incidentally, won the batting skill. 11-12 needed, which is exactly what they got. That was the last delivery. So, Trinco Lions, that's the Trinco Eagles, I should say. It's a comprehensive victory over the Uttama women's team from Singapore. When we come back, we will have Barbarians versus Colombo Lions.
Expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Whose way must die, and through death become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
an all expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Hold yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your playdate with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race? We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Welcome back everyone to U-Pro Colombo as well, also to begin this Tier 1 encounter in the men's category. Colombo Lions taking on the Barbarians, the third place team and the fourth place team at the moment in the points table. The Barbarians Scott Daniel, Van Hees, Willie Brink, Charlie Finney, Ryan Jackson, Ethan Robinson, Jerem Robinson, Jackson Hemingway, Stacey Hindman, Carl Norona and Davy Cry. The Colombo Lions squad: Sharon Fonseca, Cole Thapuarachi, Rumesh Pereira, Andy Solomons, Dilisara Sasanka, Isu Rumesh, Chandima Bekon, Vindolenige, Nine Mukti and Niranjan Rajapaksa.
So Cole Thapuarachi, the left-hander, opening with skipper Siobhan Fonseca for the Colombo Lions.
It's the first delivery. We'll start 2 runs straight away to Hapuarachi.
Davy Cry is the back stumper. Willie Brink is keeper.
Once again, well played Fonseca this time.
They've usually given Colombo Lions a decent start. In the last outing, they put up 40 plus.
Short delivery, very well played by Hapuarachi. Now Colombo Lions, they are in the 4th place. So if they can get 5 points from this game, they'll move up to 3rd place. That means they won't have to face the Turkeys in the semi-final. Because in the semi-finals, it's going to be the first ranked team versus the 4th ranked team, and the 2nd team and the 3rd place team facing against each other. So a game with a lot at stake this for both the teams. So far a good start from Fonseca and Hapuarachi. 7 runs on the board.
Ethan Robinson, left arm. Very fast, very accurate.
Very well played once again.
It's the experience of the pair that he should really understand and see.
Solid start. 11 runs on the board in the first over, using the onside to perfection, these two. And they got the length as well they were searching for to play the strokes on the onside quite convincingly. They'll want to continue this. They don't want to give away dismissals.
Hawkeyes have Supun Pereira and Kasun Gamage in their ranks. They're fielding against Jamia on the adjoining court.
Jamia had a good start to the tournament, but after that they started losing, and at the moment they are in a losing streak. And that's the first dismissal. Exactly what I told earlier. You don't want to give away dismissals this pair after a good start in that first over.
Willie Brink is bowling. He's their regular keeper. Chevon Fonseca scored short of his crease.
So back to 8 with that dismissal. 2 deliveries gone in this over. Down the court, that's very, very close, and that's another dismissal. But Hapuarachi, he will challenge that decision. I'm extremely sorry for the technical issue that we faced earlier. We are back with the live action. Colombo Lions versus the Barbarians. And that's another dismissal. That was a long look taken from the official. So reduced to 3 runs, just 3, 2 dismissals in this over. After a good start in the first one, they have given it away. Hapuarachi being proactive there, taking the head start and making sure that he reached the striker's end on time.
So the Colombo Lions are under pressure now with the 2 dismissals. They don't have runs on the board. They can't afford to have another dismissal.
Sharon Fonseca just 43 runs in this tournament coming into this game. Hapuarachi 58. Hapuarachi plays it away on the onside quite easily. 2 more runs, 6 on the board. So they need to make sure there are no dismissals in this skin again, Fonseca and Hapuarachi. Otherwise they'll be in deep trouble.
Willie Brink with a tremendous second over with 2 dismissals.
That last one was a no ball as well, so score moves back to 9. -2 from that early over. Now, skipper when he's to bowl the third one.
A very deceptive over. Captain to captain.
That's a no ball. Not the best of starts for Van Hees. 11 runs on the board now. That's a no ball as well. Hesitation. Fonseca not going for the run earlier, but Hapuarachi insisting him to go, and he makes it at the end. So 4 runs off that. 2 for the stroke and 2 for the no ball. That's on the leg side this time when he's just not getting it right. All the 3 deliveries going off target. "17 runs, back to 17. This time gets it right, but well played by Hapuarachi. Finds the net on the offside that time.
Colombo Lions losing Dilisara Sasanka, quality all-rounder, due to injury.
Played a huge part, played an important part in that win for Sri Lanka in the England Asia Cup last week. Got injured in that final game against India. Hapuarachi playing really nicely in this skin so far. An expensive over from the skipper. Gave away a lot of free runs. 23.
As I said, if they can get through without being dismissed, they'll probably look at 33, 35.
14 runs from that previous over. And Justin Hemingway, he has returned back to the side. Didn't play that game yesterday.
Good and eye coordination for Kolita Hapuarachi. Very experienced campaigner. He's played many World Cups for the country. Travelled, lucky, missed the stumps. That was Stacey Sinman. Missed the stumps the previous delivery. I noticed Ryan Jackson is not playing in this game.
Ryan Jackson is not playing. Ryan Jackson and I think Jerome Robinson. Those who have made way for Jackson Hemingway and the skipper who didn't play in that last game yesterday. Probably giving Ryan Jackson a little break before the all-important semi-final tomorrow. Played very well, Siobhan Fonseca. So 2 dismissals in the first game, both of them coming in that second over. 30 runs, they end with 30. Habuarachi and Fonseca, they'll be happy about the effort. 30 runs in the first game.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
So Andy Solomons and Chandima Abekon, the second pair for Colombo Lions. Stacey Hinman with the first over for them.
A good start for Solomons.
By far the best achieved Indo cricketer from Sri Lanka these days.
Nice and a great tournament either. 73 runs and 12 dismissals. I think he's only behind Kasun Gamage from SFS Hawkeyes when it comes to the contribution. Abekon and Solomons, they have been very, very good for Colombo Lions in this tournament so far. Had a disappointing start against the Turkeys, but after that, it was really good from them.
The second left hand, right hand combination. Like these two, Stacey Hindman also player with World Cup experience for his country. Brilliant delivery.
Very well done. Chandima Abekon. first dismissal of the second skin.
And the Solomon's batter dismissed. Willie Brink has been instrumental in 3 dismissals so far. All 3 of them actually. Charlie Finney is the bowler.
On this pair, the second best skin of the tournament. They managed to put together 48. But here they're struggling at the moment. 9 deliveries gone, just 1 run on the board, 1 dismissal. But they can change things around because the earlier skin lost 2 dismissals in that second over, but ended up getting 30 runs.
Half of that 48 would be quite welcome for these two under these circumstances in this game.
2 deliveries left in this over. Charlie Finney. Short delivery, plays it well, Andy Solomons. And that's a no ball as well. So welcome runs. Bekun finds the net on the offside that time. 2 more runs, 11. So sort of a recovery there from the experienced duo Solomons and Bekun. 2 overs to go, 11 runs on the board for this skin.
You're wondering what all that was? They were not acting. It's their mannerism on court. Barbarians. Rest of the world team in this tournament.
So Willie Brink, 2 for -2. Andy Solomons almost backs up a bit too much there.
Yeah, he's making life difficult for the Colombo Lions. Willie Brink.
Oh, that's a loose delivery. Down the leg side, 2 runs given away. Bekun unable to get it away once again.
They don't get to 80 at the end of their innings. Colombo Lions would not be very happy.
Bekun this time makes good connection and will scamper through. $15 on the board. And in court number 2, Jamia 39 against the SFS Hawkeyes. 36 from the first skin. 3 from the second skin so far. So a good start for Jamia. Last delivery of the 7th over coming up. Almost at the halfway stage of this Colombo Lions innings. And the Solomons once again straight to the fielder. Barbarians there managed to keep this duo very quiet. Coming up next, it's another women's encounter, IICA Chora versus Trinco Eagles. Trinco Eagles winning their last game against Utama and IICA Chora. Not having the best of times against the highly experienced Al Alliance side, the local side.
David Cry.
Just one dismissal at the moment. 2 runs. Divey Cry in the last over of this game.
I said 80 minimum. If they survive the next 3 deliveries, Colombo Lions will be looking at something better than that. So the rest of the world side has majority players from New Zealand, skipper from Australia, the bowler at the moment from India, and a Singaporean.
And also Willie Brink from South Africa.
Okay, fine. Thank you, Laksisi.
So last delivery coming up, 27 on the board for Solomons and Abekon. After that dismissal in the second skin and the struggle in the first 2 overs, they have managed to make a good recovery. Two more. I wanted half of the 48. They managed to get 5 more than that, 29. Good effort from Solomons and Abekon, a good recovery. 59 runs on the board. And Dilisara Sasanka is actually making a return to the side. I think he has recovered from the injury.
Really?
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
So 59 runs on the board, and the new pair, Mukti Jamaha and Dilisara Sasanka. Both of them are struggling a bit with the injuries. Dilisara Sasanka, his first game of the tournament, Gamini.
Yeah, he got himself injured in the Asia Cup final, so he was under the medical advice to stay away from the court for a few days. So obviously, he's got the okay from the medical chief that he can participate. So that'll be a huge favor for the Colombo Lions, because 2 dot balls suddenly. Yeah, I don't think he shifted his line at any stage. Nalin Vimukti, that's where the appeal was.
Nalin Vimukti in a 3rd ball situation. And he manages to escape that situation without any harm. 1 run.
Yeah, already 2 dot balls in this over.
Hit hard.
Ricochet off Devik's leg. Good result for the Colombo Lions. 3 runs. That'll help their course.
It was hit really hard by Dilisara Sasanka.
Ethan Robinson bowled the first over of this match. 2 on the leg side, 1 on the off side. That's a nice shot.
Ooh.
Great piece of fielding. Good cricket all around. Good length. Lovely down and up on the off side. Great pick up from Van Hees. Back flip. So after all, even with the 2 dot balls, they got 8 runs. So that's a good result.
The 5 they got from the last 2 deliveries, I think, helped a lot. The 3 from Dilisara and the 2 from Vimukti. So, Divik right. So, ball is second over.
Yeah, none for 12 in his first. Another magnificent shot. You mentioned both these players were on the bench for most part of this competition. Vimukti was also having an ankle problem, and good to see they are fit and well. Nicely weighted off cutter from Devik Roy. Dilisara. That shows that his knee is fine, because he was very quick to transfer his weight onto the right leg. So Devik Roy is under a bit of pressure here, considering 12 in the first. That's a better direction, better line, better length. Is that a 3? It is a 3. Robinson fielding that third line on the onside is a lot straighter than the normal conventional position. But at this level, the Aussies, Kiwis, they charge forward. Now the nice delivery out, it'll be out. That was a suicidal run.
That was hit really well, but straight to hindwind of the rebound from the side net.
As you can see, Dilisara is not 100%, is he? He's still got a bit of a limp. Even if you're 100%, that would have been a suicidal run. That came straight off that halfway line towards the back stump. So back to 10. Final delivery of the 10th.
Oh.
Turn. And bit of drift as well for Davik. That's a good result for him. Wicket and a dot ball to finish his second over. He finishes with 1 for 14 off his 2. Incidentally, Laksisi, you mentioned about some of the countries these players are coming from. When he's from Australia. It's the Anzac Day today in Australia. And yeah, lest we forget as we commemorate the war heroes down under. And even in New Zealand for that matter. So, holiday, public holiday for those countries, and hopefully y'all have turned on your TV screens and watching some very good Indo cricket at the moment. Colombo Lions from Sri Lanka are 69. This pair have put on 10. Carl, who is from Singapore, with his right arm off spin, he'll be operating right arm round the wicket. That's his customary way of bowling to the right hander. 2 on the leg side in the front court. Oh, it's coming over the wicket.
Hurries him up a bit in that first delivery. Carl Norona. 1 run. 4 dismissals so far in this innings. 2 in the first one, 1 in the second, and 1 so far in this third one. 70 runs on the board.
That's a good shot. Power and height. 4 runs. Slightly short from Carl.
Vimukti played it away brilliantly. Found the back net as well along the side net. Giving him 4 runs there. And more runs. So the runs coming. So Colombo lands quite smoothly at the moment. 17.
Yeah, so far. Yeah, 3 balls. 7 off.
1 from the first one, 4 in the next one, and 2 then.
Edge. Oh, what a great catch. That was a lot better lengthwise from Carl. Vimukti still was happy to hang on the back foot. It spun quickly and he had to adjust outside edge. Have a look at this from Hemingway.
Brilliant. Jackson Hemingway taking that off the back net. Vimukti advances down and straight back to the bowler. So after 7 runs in the first 3 deliveries, now -5 in the next 2.
And Carl will be very happy that he drove that ball straight to him. Full toss. That could have been easily 4 or 5.
Jayamaha.
Out. Well, what a finish for Carl and the Barbarians. They were sitting nicely on 17. Going for the glory shot. He'd have liked it to be a bit more straighter. But just too much on that side there. Off the back net. Devik Roy was well in position to take that catch.
So Vimukti getting dismissed twice. Now 3 dismissals in this skin. Important last over coming up. And they have brought in Stacey Hindman. 4 runs from that first over he bowled. This will be an important over in the whole game, Gamini.
Often he always bowls in these vital overs. Last over for a pair. Straight away after 2 dismissals, the pair is under a bit of pressure, trying to restore the total that they have posted. They're bringing Stacey. Loads of experience.
The update from court number 2, Jamia, 64 in their 3rd skin. Oh, well bowled. Dot delivery.
And also I've noticed that Barbarians and Hawke's Bay, they love to change the speed of the bowlers. They follow up with mix their bowlers pretty well. 2 dot balls.
A 3rd ball situation.
Vimukti is struggling to pick the ball out of the hand. Stacey with his subtle variations is very accurate. That's why he's been trusted to bowl the last overs of the pairs all the time. Oh, opportunity, clean pickup.
2 runs, 11 in the skin. 2 deliveries to go, 70 the total. A good final over of the skin so far from Stacey Hindman. And that's bowled him. Another dismissal. 4th one. Stacey Hindman.
I just mentioned a moment ago how accurate he is. Well, there is an example. Quick. And darting in.
So, Delisara and Vimukti, both of them making their returns to the side. Having a hard time in the skin. 4 dismissals, just 6 runs on the board. Last delivery coming up. Stacey Hindman.
Wisely he covers his stumps this time. There were 17 in that 3rd over, weren't they? And Barbarians walking all over them in that latter part of the batting partnership. So, great comeback from them. 59 after 8. And suddenly the 3rd pair only could muster 6 runs. And will be back in a tick for the last pair.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
Isurumesh and Tivanka. The final skin for Colombo Lions, and Tivanka is also making his first appearance, I think, in Throne. He played, yeah.
Hemingway, right arm round, up against Isuru. Time and time again we mention how these players from Australia and New Zealand, when they get the slightest opportunity, they grab it from both hands, and right now they're sensing something. Good line again inside. Straight away, there's pressure with the third ball.
So Colombo Lions making 3 changes from the last game. I think Jumesh Pera got injured in that game, so had to be changed. That was a forced change, and Chandima also not playing in this encounter, and of course Vinod Lenege. So Dilisar, Vimukti and Tivanka replacing those 3 in this encounter for Colombo Lions. Jackson Hemingway starting things out.
Another very close call. Straight off the net.
3 runs, just 3 runs from this first over so far. One
Who's that?
delivery to
Robinson,
go.
wasn't it? Robinson, yeah. Directed, would have been a disaster.
And the first dismissal brilliantly done from the front court.
Since the end of the second skin, Barbarians have not looked back. The decision has been referred. Well,
now Stacey Heineman was doing an amazing job as the back stumper in some of the overs, and now fielding in the front. A brilliant effort from him to force that dismissal. -5. Into the minus territory with that dismissal. The beginning of the second over. -2.
Did you say that Colombo Lions looking for 2 skin points in order to be sure of their position in the last 4? These guys have got their radar right at the moment. Barbarians, this is Finney. 1 for 7 in his first over. Bowling a very tight line around that leg stump. Once again, it's magnificent. Great control. You know, the width of the stump's 9 inches, and then you got what 15 inches to that tramp line on the leg side. So that's your direction. Rare delivery with outside the off stump. Isuru gets some bat on it, but well stopped by Robinson. Keeps it down to 1. Can Tivanka? Oh, he'll be disappointed with that one. Full toss. Didn't have the angle or the power to get to that side net.
So Isurumesh. 2 deliveries to go in this 14th over.
Runs are coming in singles at the moment.
Isurumesh managed to take Colombo and home in that game against Jamia, which got really close at the end.
Mukti, from what I've realized, he's stuck on the crease. He needs to work on his base a little. Because these guys, they do a bit with the ball in the air as well as off the pitch. You know, or cutters and slow balls. And so if you don't have a good base, it's very difficult to adjust. Right now, he's looking to get inside or outside the line. But his head is not really coming towards the ball. So he's playing that late and he's getting beaten fair and square. Carl to bowl the penultimate over.
Hit powerfully from Isuru Imesh.
Good work from Davik. But good result for Colombo. Much needed. 4 runs for them. Both these players will like Carl because he's a lot slower.
Now Carl's over. Changed everything around.
Once again, he's stuck on the crease. Both feet. That would have been a simple half volley had he pressed forward. Bit better. There was a little stride forward, which able to get his head towards the ball and made good contact. So 2 for him. 3 more deliveries. Can they get to 80? In this over? Quicker delivery, 1 finger arm delivery. Good line. He's going to get some bat on it. Very quick call from Tivanka.
And Gamini. That's a dismissal, Tivanka. And they're asking for the review.
They've got 1 review remaining, Colombo Lions. Now let me explain it to you. People who are watching at home might see the bat is inside. Now outdoor cricket, once you ground the bat inside, whether your bat is up after that or even if you jump inside the crease, you are not out. Once you ground, you are not out. But in indoor cricket, there is no dead ball as such. So even if you ground the bat, as through the process, if the bat goes up and the stumps are broken, you can be out.
So I think even in outdoor cricket, the rule was that few years ago, right?
Yeah, outdoor cricket, that was pretty similar. So back to 8.
Once again, 2 dismissals in this skin. Tivanka clearly feeling the pressure. Daniel Van Hees bowling the last over, the skipper. 14 runs of his early over. And Gamini, SFS Hawkeyes, in a bit of trouble. Just began the last skin and they're already over time.
We have seen on numerous times in this competition, runs on the board. Wow. Tivanka will be very disappointed with that one. Last over of the power play. That would have been easily called leg side. He gets bat on it and just the one. Yeah, this point I was making just before that, runs on the board has been the way to go. So 90 for Jamia. Here, I think Colombo Lions were well on their way to post around that 85-90 mark at one point in time. But all credit to Barbarians. The way they fielded, the way they bowled, their line has been impeccable, really.
A good second half. In the first half, Colombo Lions scoring 59. Just 3 dismissals. But after that, That's been a very good comeback. 6 dismissals in the second half. Just 18 runs so far with 2 deliveries to go. They'll dearly love another dismissal here, the Barbarians. And Colombo Lions, they'll want to end with 80 at least. And that's...
that will be requested to reball Van Hees.
Van Hees had his issues in the first over as well, trying to get the ball in target. To get the ball on target, bowled a lot of leg side deliveries and even no balls as well. And once again...
See, it's amazing. I've seen Van Hees swinging the ball away from the right hand. But for some reason, maybe the release point, maybe the grip, it stops swinging for him. So he's looking for that glory ball from outside the leg stump to come towards leg. And when the moment it holds its line, it's going to go beyond that tram line. So that is what is happening for him at the moment. So last 3 balls, 6 runs.
A full toss. Direct hit arrives, but I think it was well in. So that will be the end. 84 runs on the board. 19 from the last skin with the 2 dismissals. A very good second half. A brilliant second half for the Barbarians, as I mentioned earlier. 25 runs and 6 dismissals in the last 8 overs. In the first 8 overs, 59 runs and 3 dismissals. So the first half belonged to the Colombo Lions and the second half to the Barbarians.
Fonseca and Kolita Hapuarachi got things underway. Abekon and Andy Solomon started very shakily, but somehow managed to get 29. And then the new batting pair, Dilsara and Vimukti, puts in all sorts of pressure, all kinds of pressure. That was brilliant from Stacey. And the last pair came in, they were under pressure early as well, but managed and recovered to get to 19. So 84, whether it's enough against a very competitive Barbarians, we'll have to wait and see in the next 45 minutes or so. We'll be back.
All-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Hold yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's...
Nalin Vimukti with the first over. Dilisara Sasanka is the back stumper. Stacey Heinemann and Willie Brink, the first pair for Barbarians. They probably sent a very experienced pair. I don't think they are very keen on the skin point, but to give them a decent start.
It was called no ball as well, so 2 extra runs, Haritha. Oh, that's... See, the highest partnerships, the first skin and the second skin, if they're after these 2 skin points, I just can't fathom out why you start with Vimukti. Well, that's why I'm sitting in the com box and they're out there in the court.
I'll tell you, Dilisara Sasanka in this lineup, it makes a big difference as far as I think.
I'm still not sure whether he's 100% though.
No.
The way he was running,
he's not. I was surprised to see him. That's a desperate situation.
That's a good delivery. Willie somehow get some bat onto that one.
They can keep them to, say, under 25. I think it's a good start. Oh.
That's collected Isuru. Luckily for him, that was around that chest height. Stacey takes the opportunity to change his gloves.
Good start. Good start. 1 dismissal, just 4 runs.
And reports the umpire. He's still got the clock running, even though it's a medical stoppage. We're back on. So over number 2, it's going to be Dilsara.
They were the batting pair too.
Yeah, if he's in full cry, he will target that leg stump.
Watch the part played by Isuru, Umesh. Want to keep that ball from hitting the net.
That's exactly what I said. You know, when he's, that's very sloppy. Very, very sloppy.
Andy Solomons.
You are planning a 3rd ball situation after a dot ball, and you do that. Ooh, line call that was. Remember, on the line is a wide or leg side. Line does not belong to the bowler. Very well bowled, very well played.
Yeah, you predicted he will target that leg stump line. With his pace, that's the right area. But these are very experienced batters. Willie Brink has played a major part. He's bowled very well. He's captured wickets. He's kept well. Left alone, but I think that was the right decision.
Stacey is very cunning cricketer. I think he was going to leave it, but the moment he realized that was coming, he just brought his hands down a fraction. That was enough for the umpire. to think that he played a shot. There's a very little. Oh, it's called leg side as well. So there were two close calls. But Barbarians will take it.
8 runs off that Dilisara Sasanko over. Could have created the third ball situation. That was missed by Andy Solomons. The small mistakes can play a big part. I told you if they keep this pair to under 25, it'll be some consolation. I'm not talking about the skin point, talking about the number of runs.
If they go on to win the first two skins by a considerable margin, then the game on for the last 8 overs. Chandima Bekon, he's also outswing. Don't forget that Ramesh Pera is not part of the Colombo Lions team today, so he's one of their go-to bowlers, particularly against the right-handers. Out! Could not get on top of that bounce.
That's an important dismissal to keep this pair quiet. They started quietly, now they will look for something big to get those runs on the board. And that would probably create a few more opportunities for the Colombo Lions.
Off cutter. Not off the middle. That saved Brink.
If they win the first two skins, they would have done enough to get to this total. Prevent them from doing that.
Great shot. That's a bread and butter shot for Stacey. Swinging away from him. Not a lot of feet, but great hands. Lovely release.
See, they're playing the big shots. They're targeting the back net.
Yeah, they need to finish well in this over, otherwise it's too much work in that last one. Last ball of the third. Out!
Gone!
Out! Well, that's a great over.
They were going for the big shots. Always a chance for the bowlers. Well bowled, Chandima.
Yeah, now I'll tell you how when Stacey played that down and up towards the swinging side, how he released his hands. Here, Willie just did not present that full face towards the swing. Therefore, it caught the outside edge, and that was an easy catch off the net. So that's a brilliant over. Abekon finished 2 for -6, and suddenly there's too much to do in the last over for this pair in order to get the skin. So right now, their intention will be to play as well as they can in this over and keep themselves in the game, so that batters to come, their work will be reduced.
So, Kolita Hapuarachi. So, Shefan Fonseca have left Andy Solomons out of the skin because he can
with those two dismissals, they got a bit of a cushion, didn't they?
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why they've gone for Kolita.
Yeah. Oh! That was a quicker delivery. Brilliantly done. Slightly square arm action from the experienced Hapuarachi. Good take from Fonseca too.
So 2 dot balls. Hapuarachi is on song, landing it where he wants. Now look for the big shot. Stacey. Oh, he was shaping up for it.
But
very well bowled. Held it a fraction at the point of delivery, Kolita.
It's his experience. He's gone through these tight situations enough times, Kolita Hapuarachi. Only a single.
So this has been a very good over. Now, how is that?
Stacey Einman again.
Can you have the Hawkeye in Indo cricket?
It is mid-swing leg stump.
This game is too quick to go for all those things. I think human's eye is more than enough. Here, line calls. Yeah, that'll do the job. So, end of the first 4 overs. Kohli Thaparachi has bowled a magnificent last over and kept Stacey and Willie to 11.
Win an all expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
Coming up, Ethan Robinson. But it's Jackson Hemingway on strike at the moment.
Yeah, Andy Solomon's one of the quickest in this lineup. Can he put some early pressure?
They'll attempt a shot at the back net on Andy Solomons. Abekon, brilliant.
Yeah, the thing with Andy Harita, because he's got his half swinging and his delivery point is a bit lower, then there is a chance.
I told you. The way he was shaping up, he would take that.
Yeah, that wasn't off the side net either, so that's directly on the back net. 7.
It's the way he plays. See, Andy's not at full pace.
Great shot.
They've got the big shot they wanted in this first over. They will play safe now. Yeah, they've done that. 11 of that first over into their partnership.
First 4 overs yielded 11 runs. The first over of this pair got 11. So back on pace for Barbarians. Remember they've got their noses in front as far as the ladder position is concerned over the Lions. So Lions are desperately looking for minimum of 2 points from this game. And they've got Isuru. Will probably look to bring that ball in towards the left-hander's legs. There you are. Great length.
If he bowls at his full pace, Gamini, watch out for this over. Whatever the batter does.
Great line, great line. Out! Great line. Give that wicket to the bowler. Ethan Robinson thought Hemingway has got that angle he wanted, but on his follow through, before he landed, he flicked it back to the back stumper in Dilsara. He was in a good position too. So,
good team play. Exactly, good team play. Good strategy. Good use of the bowlers. Put under pressure. Very good.
Again, a great delivery. Just not giving him any length to get under. Very close call. Directly would have been curtains. Dilsara had to do the clean-up, but just failed. 2 on the leg side.
Robinson will be on the front foot again. Well bowled. Very well bowled.
Yeah, thanks to some very good bowling. There have been a couple of setbacks for these two batters in. Isuru looking to finish well. Again, great piece of fielding from Abekon, third line. They have gone upstairs.
They've gone upstairs, but
I think batter is safe in this.
I got the feeling he was in.
Well,
so one lost. Just 9 runs. If he can get through this last delivery without conceding too much.
Yeah, important delivery, Haritha. You know, after these 12 balls left, 10 off every over is what they require. He's standing a bit outside the stump this time, Hemingway. I think that put the bowler off as well. So a bit of a tactical battle going on here. No ball off the pitch to finish. 11 on the board. So there was one dismissal for 0 runs in that over from Isurumesh. Final over coming up. Sorry, 7th over, not the final over. Still, 18 runs. You need some getting of 12 balls. You need your very best performance with the bat. Everything needs to hit it from the middle.
See, I'm looking at the bigger picture. I'm looking at the bigger picture.
So Abekon is going to bowl his second over in the 7th over.
They'll want to target him. Robinson certainly yes. Just short of good length is where he should be landing, because this guy Robinson is waiting for the ball to be pitched up.
Great delivery, magnificent delivery, swinging from around that leg stump, great length. Third ball.
Take it or leave it. Robinson. Hold him. I told you. I told you.
I've seen some magnificent bowling, particularly from Hawke's Bay, Turkish. That this is right up there. Have a look at this one.
Take it or leave it, I said.
It is coming from outside the leg, cutting him in half. No footwork. He closed his shoulder too early, so you have no chance of adjusting your hands towards the swinging side. That is as best as you can see. That's one of the best deliveries I have seen in this comp. Very similar. His feet are not moving.
Yeah.
And like I said, he's closing in his shoulder, so it's, you need to bring your shoulder towards the swinging side, so the hands will come automatically from inside out towards the swinging side. Right now he's struggling because of the movement that Abekon is generating.
It's where he's pitching. He's waiting for something on off stump. It's not happening. It's on middle and leg. He's not prepared for it. Third ball situation for the second time in the over. The use of Chandima Abekon by Shevon Fonseca, now that is good captaincy.
Well, it wasn't convincing by any means. Just managed to get a leading edge for his luck. It went all along the ground and didn't have enough speed too. So that allowed Robinson to get to the other end. Great result for him. He'll be mighty relieved that Abekon has finished his over. 3 for -10. and 18 on the board with final over to come for this pair.
They played very well in the first two skins. They were undone over the last half of their batting innings. They've come off very well. So far, on another day, they would have gone for the back net. They're playing to be not on the red.
Yeah, I think this pair is in a very similar situation that the first pair were on, Stacey and Willie. Tivanka bowling the final over. Now it's realistically, the chances of you winning the skin is quite remote. So what are you going to do from here onwards? Try and play the best way you can, the way it comes.
Nalin Vimukti.
And help your teammates who are going to come next, the third and the fourth pair. So
now they'll have to be careful with what they're trying to do. Another maximum would not help. So you must bowl to a situation where they won't target the back net.
No, they're not. This is why, you always need to play for your team, play for the situation, play for your team course.
Again, very good. Short of good length. They're going to hit the back net from this length. They'll have to leave the crease.
I don't think they are going to.
No, they won't. Oh.
That's leg side, so they'll have to re-bowl that one. Tivanka. Big responsibility.
I thought this was Nalin Vimukti.
No, this is Tivanka. The big responsibility to bowl the last over of the power play. What am I saying? Last over of the batting pair. He's trying to do too much.
They've got to 20.
Finally one on target. So Colombo Lions will win that skin as well. They've got the 2 points. The first two. 31 on the board. They're chasing 85 to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
"31 runs on the board." Now, Colombo Lions, after winning that second skin, now they have won 2 skins, Haritha, and that also confirms their place in the top 4. Colombo Lions now, whatever the final result of this game is. So after losing the first 2 games, a brilliant comeback from them, and that's another dismissal. A dismissal to start the third skin. Andy Solomons with a direct hit there. Dialog short of his ground. So good start so far. Andy Solomons, a dismissal for him in this game so far, in his second over now. Carl Norona and Dialog hits it down the goal. Carl Norona Ricochets off the bat of Davik Rai. They get 1 run.
They've secured 2 skin points. For their team course, that is adequate. Oh, brilliant. Very quick. He's bowling faster on Rai and the Solomons. He realizes that there's a possibility he can beat the bat with his pace. Kohli Hapuarachi is the back stumper. Wide to end the over.
One for 11, Andy Solomons in his 2 overs.
Skipper Sivan Fonseca has had a good outing so far with the bat, with the gloves. Now he wants to do with the ball too. He's led the side very well.
Exactly, had 30 runs in that first skin with his national skipper called Hapuarachi. And the bowling changes that he did, especially that bringing Abekun in that over, was absolutely a master stroke from him. And Davik Rai uses his feet. And think, did he find the back net there?
Yeah, they got 4, I thought.
Vimukti acting as the keeper. Flights it up and called Hapuarachi, I think, prevented it from.
They were lucky twice. First with the bowler, next with the back stumper. They were not in control, but kept the ball away from the back net.
Shown again, Davik Rai. Dot delivery. Good over here from the skipper, Sivan Fonseca.
They lose the skin, that's okay, as long as they keep the score down.
Three more runs added. 10 runs on the board after 2 overs. 1 dismissal in this skin so far.
They won't run, so they will start hitting the spinners. The rest of the bowling has been quick. Davik Rai was here with Gamini yesterday. There's all praise for Kohli Hapuarachi. He's bowling over number 11. Just to experienced players. Yeah, Rai was mentioning that the tournament is being run well, the facility is good, that they are enjoying the country. That's what these tournaments are all about.
Exactly, Davik Rai had a lot of good things to say, and everyone who joined with us on the Combox had a lot of good things to say about U-Pro, about Sri Lanka, about this whole facility, about Mr. Manish Kishore. So brilliant, absolutely brilliant. This has been a great experience.
Yeah, what is done for Indo cricket worldwide, especially for Indo cricket Sri Lanka, together with Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, is huge. They targeted the back net, but a brilliant effort.
And the Solomons Makes the collection off the back net and a direct hit. W.I.C.F short of his ground there. Here's the replay. Hit really hard by W.I.C.F. Here's the direct hit. Absolutely brilliant from Andy Solomons.
So that's what's brilliant about Andy Solomons.
Now Colombo Lions, they just need the final result to go in their favor to finish taking the third place. That means they'll be facing SFS Hawkeyes in the semi-final. So which sets up Barbarians versus Turkeys in the other semi-final.
You've gone that far, Laksasi. Thanks.
Of course, Jamia giving a good fight to the Hawkeyes in court number 2. They won the first skin. They made 101. But they'll have to settle with a place in that plate final against Candy Blasters, Jamia.
That'll be all Blasters over the next 3 skins. That's the only way they know how to play. Hawkeyes. So Vimukti goes leg side. The last over for the third pair, Barbarians. Try to keep them under 50.
Oh, this is Nalini Mukti.
So that's part of what the mindset is for these batters.
Two more runs added. 3 dismissals in this skin. So 3 dismissals in all the skins so far for Barbarians. Colombo Lions.
Second time he's been a judge leg side. The experienced Kolita Hapuarachi gives some instructions and inspiration to the bowler. Hapuarachi was not keen to stop that. He realizes that it was his mistake. Decent finish for them.
They get the skin point, the Barbarians, and it's going to be Charlie Finney and skipper Van Hees. The last skin for Barbarians.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
So, Colombo Lions need to keep Barbarians under 30 in this last skin. They are to win this contest. Skipper Daniel Van Hees, the left-hander, is on strike. He's with the experienced Charlie Finney, the last pair for the Barbarians.
Nilisara Sasanka Bowling his second over now.
Is likely to affect a dismissal with his uncanny pace.
So on the leg side, 2 runs. Now 30 to get for Barbarians to win this encounter in the last skin. 30 more. Three runs. So coming up next, ISC Chora versus Trinco Eagles, a women's encounter. Van Hees needed a direct hit there.
Good attempt from Chandima Abekon. See, they've started very positively. First 4 balls, they've got 8 runs.
This is good. Now, Colombolans, they'll start feeling the pressure in a little bit.
Because these two will play aggressive cricket. Right. They'll also give those sort of opportunities. I told you he'll affect the dismissal because the batters were going to target him. Delisara picks up this dismissal. Off the edge.
Kohli Dhabuarachi.
Brilliant.
Absolutely magnificent. Kohli Dhabuarachi. Those sort of efforts can completely change things around in a close game like this. So they had 10 runs, but reduced to 5 after that dismissal. 56 on the board, 29 more to get in 3 overs. And Sivan Fonseca, the skipper, he'll bowl his second over. 3 very important overs coming up. Brilliant, brilliant. Skipper Fonseca. Now Fonseca actually thought that is not out. He was not even celebrating. Here you can see the replay.
No.
So just like that, everything changed because of the 2 consecutive dismissals. Now Nalini Mukti needed to collect it cleanly. Sivan Fonseca causing a lot of trouble here to Charlie Finney. That's on the leg side, says the umpire. So 2 runs added.
This is going to be an action-packed last skin for everybody.
Oh, another player miss, Sivan Fonseca. What an over.
So far, 2 dot balls in the over. The wicket and that one.
This time a bit too short there. Finney plays it away comfortably.
Never mind bit too short, as long as it's not too full.
That's 2 runs. They won't mind the 2 runs.
It's the back net that makes the difference.
They'll want to target the back net. Beaten once again. Daniel Van Hees.
3 dot balls in the over.
Sivan Fonseca 1 for 9. A brilliant spell from the skipper. So that's the giveaway from U-Pro Club World Series 2024. 2 lucky winners will win an all expenses paid trip to the Club World Series next year. To participate, you have to tag 3 of your friends on the Club World Series Instagram page. You have to follow the page as well, and then you have to share that on your story. Those are the 3 steps for you to win this all expenses paid trip to the Club World Series next year.
Laxisi, you've done that?
I'm here to do. I have to do it.
Do it for me also. Because I'm not too good with all that.
Yeah, sure. We'll do that. So, Isrumesh, the penultimate over of the game. Now, it's a matter of that final place in the table. This result, if Barbarians win, they'll end up taking the third place. If Colombo Lions win, they'll take the third place, and Barbarians, they'll be pushed down to the fourth place.
Isurumesh trying to target leg stump.
Four deliveries to go in this penultimate over. Finds the underage.
Charlie Finney. He's not getting it either.
Charlie Finney struggling big time in this last skin. Shevon Fonseca first and then Isurumesh.
Very professional performance from Colombo Lions in a key encounter.
They needed this win. I know Zohar, that's been a wonderful comeback after losing the first two games. They have come back really strongly to this whole tournament.
Not a particularly bad over.
So last over coming up. Thivanga Silva, 13 runs he conceded in that first over. And Van Hees and Finney, they might target him here to get as many runs as possible. Thivanga Silva, then, beg your pardon. Now Thivanga, he'll be feeling the pressure a bit, Haritha. Didn't have the best of first overs.
Never mind the skin, I'll tell you.
Because it's those 3 points for the big W. That's what matters for Colombo Lions now. Good start from Thivanga Sirivardhana.
Daniel, when he's the skipper for Barbarians, he's looked a bit uncomfortable. Out of sorts, something like.
Even as a bowler, he struggled big time. And that's going to be 2 free runs wide. He'll have to re-bowl that as well. 19 from 5. That's the equation. When he'll try to target the back net, and that's another delivery down the leg side. The Colombo Lions, they're not that happy with the decision, but the final call is with the umpire. 17 from 5.
So you think he's not going to target the wicket?
Oh, exactly as Haritha mentioned. He targeted the stumps, and that was the wicket, the all-important wicket. And as you mentioned, Daniel Van Hees struggling big time.
He's not there in his mind. That's why I'm trying to tell. Why are you trying to bowl away from the wicket? Bottom, inside edge, never mind. He was surprised himself. But he was not going to play a big shot. He was just trying to defend that ball.
The skipper for Barbarians having a game to forget here. He uses his feet. Brilliantly done. Good fielding from the front court.
That was Kolita Hapuarachi. Oh no, Isurumesh getting his hand, preventing the ball from hitting the net anywhere.
Last 3 deliveries coming up.
Now they want to win the skin. No way they are going to win this contest. 2 balls left. All they need is 5 runs. Kolita Hapuarachi now in the thick of things with all his experience, where they put the fielders in.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Colombo Lions, and they're sending that upstairs. I mean, they want to review it. Skipper Fonseca.
Never mind. Just take the review. Only one ball more to be bowled. In a long over, 2 extra deliveries.
So 3 dismissals each in all the 4 skins in this second innings. Will there be a 4th? Nope. There won't be a 4th.
Fonseca had not even collected in his gloves when the batter was home.
So Colombo Lions all set to take that 3rd spot in the points table. 1 delivery to go and a well bowled Thiruvanka Sirivardhana, and there'll be another dismissal.
They take the skin to 3 skin points and the match points.
So 6 points from this game to Colombo Lions. They win by 16 runs. Close game, but they managed to hold on to their nerves. The Colombo Lions led by Shivan Fonseca. Brilliant captaincy.
Remember I said 80.
So now we effectively know what the 2 semi-final clashes are going to be in Tier 1. It's going to be the Hawke's Bay Turkeys versus the Barbarians in semi-final 1, and in semi-final 2, Colombo Lions versus SFS Hawkeyes. 2 mouth-watering clashes are coming your way tomorrow. The highlights from this Barbarians chase. Sandhima Begon, he completely changed things around in this game with that brilliant spell of bowling. And Andy Solomons with that direct hit. Davik Rai finding the back net but unable to get the runs. A swing of 12 runs there. And Daniel Van Nies, he struggled big time. A game to forget, as I mentioned earlier, with the ball, with the bat. Just didn't get it right at all. Thiruvanka Sirivardhana getting a dismissal in the last over as well. So 84 Colombo Lions, 68 for Barbarians. They win by 16 runs, and as I mentioned earlier, now we know what the semi-final clashes are in Tier 1. We'll go to a commercial break, and on the other side, we'll be back with the women's encounter, IICA Chora versus Trinco Eagles. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare TV.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි, පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job.
You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job.
You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Welcome back to the live action. IICA Chora versus Trinco Eagles in this encounter. Another women's game. Trinco Eagles bowling first. The two Scots from the sides. Four runs from the first two deliveries. Aishwar and Ishwarya, the opening spin batters for Chora. Dismissal for Trinco Eagles, brilliantly done. Early dismissal, exactly what they need here. I need the clean pickup. Good work from Trinco Eagles so far, putting Chora under pressure. Direct hit, and that's out. And I have a feeling they might challenge this decision, so let's see. They're challenging the decision. So the second one. Trinco Eagles with the momentum very early in this encounter. Two dismissals in the very first over.
Galaxy having won the previous game, they are on a different level of participation. So that's good. Krishnamurthy and Shivakumar, the first pair for IICA Chora.
Met me to bowl the second over.
Skipper Kanchana Pereira is keeping wickets.
Two runs.
Mitmi Asansa conceding a couple. Well held. Good catch. Third dismissal.
Third one. 3 dismissals inside the first 2 overs. Meanwhile, in court 2, it's Jamia versus SFS Hawkeyes. And Hawkeyes, they have managed to chase down 102.
We were discussing that on the second skin. I told you the only way they know how to play that game is to bash. They bashed. Jamia, another good performance and another loss.
Close calls for them. 2 very close calls against Colombo Lions and the Hawkeyes now. But as I mentioned earlier, now we know our 2 semi-finals. So tomorrow is the day.
Well struck. Both batters at the same end and missed. at the bowler's end.
Mistakes all around. Miscommunication.
That mistake was initiated by, unfortunately, Netumi Hesara. She was on the third line on the onside. All she had to do was pick up and come and break the stumps at the bowler's end. That was not the option she took. She didn't realize both batters were at the striker's end.
Chora seems to be still a bit shell-shocked from that loss against Al Alliance. That was Al Alliance beating them quite comprehensively in that game earlier, and Netumi just not getting it right. No ball.
See, having effected 3 dismissals, if you can't put the pressure on the opposition, well struck, well collected, direct hit, gone. Great work by Yasangi Ayoda. 4th dismissal.
4 dismissals inside the first 3 overs. 14 deliveries, 4 dismissals. Trinco Eagles. A great start. They'll want to continue in the same manner. They need to minimize this. Trinco Eagles. No need to give away free runs.
Couple of balls left in this third over. Collection of the net was not good by Senuki Hasandi. Dot ball to end the third over.
So last over coming up. 4 dismissals already.
They can keep them in the red with another dismissal. It will be a great start. So this is Yasangi Ayodhya. Third ball situation. It's a chance for a dismissal. Domini, front of the court on the offside. Saved by the leg side.
Asangi with the direct hit in that last over to get the 4th dismissal.
So if Kanchana collected it clean, it would have still created an issue. She's all over the place. Yasangi Ayoda.
It's very important that she gets this over right, because it's the last over of this game.
Too many mistakes.
Shenuki was a bit too keen to get that with the dive, but would have went straight to the bowler if she allowed it to go. Plays it away and decides against the run. 3 deliveries now, 3 to go.
I think they are too keen. They should not be too keen. They should be calm now.
They have the upper hand in this first skin, so need to make sure that they are calm and composed. No need to do anything.
See, now the Chora ladies are slowly getting over the situation, the panicky situation. 4 dismissals, mind you. The last ball of their partnership.
Is it away, and they won't take the run. So end of the first skin, a very good run for Trinco Eagles, but sure, they'll be happy that they have at least 7 runs after the 4 dismissals initially.
Are concerned. So the Chora skipper Navina Shanmugam is ready to take strike first in the second pair. She's up with
Navina Shanmugam, the skipper. She's in the middle for this second skin.
Yeah, Harsha Vikramaratne is the bowler.
And on strike is Rebecca. Harshi, the bowler. Ashura, they're shooting every run now. Harushi, 6 runs from this over so far. And Navina hits it powerfully through the offside, but just 2 runs. Oh, in fact, 1 run. Good save there from the close infielder.
Then this is Sylvia, Rebecca Sylvia, who is with the skipper.
Rebecca Sylvia and Navina Shanmugam, the captain. So 9 runs from that first over. Good start for the skin. And Netma Sandeepani to bowl the next over. Oh, well bowled. Almost managed to get the wicket there, Netma. Very close to the stumps.
She didn't play the previous game. It's one of the better overs for their team.
And that will be a dismissal. Rebecca Sylvia unable to get through. So good work from the skipper, Kancana Pereira. That's Rebecca Sylvia. A good delivery from Netma. A dot, I think.
Yeah, she has brought in a sense of Firepower.
Oh, that was a wayward delivery.
She wanted to do bowl fast.
And once again, so after 3 good deliveries, all of a sudden getting her direction wrong, Netma.
Yeah, some of these players try to do too many things when basic cricket is what is needed.
Another dismissal, second one.
That was very well done by the front court player on the onside.
I think that was Metmi. Yeah, Metmi, good collection. And then no mistakes whatsoever.
Sylvia Rebecca had gone for a walk.
So 9 runs from that first over, but the 2 dismissals from the second over means they are reduced back to just 3. So -6 from that first over of Netma Sandeepani. She got 2 deliveries wrong, horribly wrong, but a good over in the end. Now this Devmini.
Usually a economical over from what I have seen before.
Using her feet, this keeper Navina, but just 2 runs. Navina continuously trying to target the back net, but unable to do so.
Better delivery from Devmini. Two good deliveries. She's beat Rebecca Sylvia, all ends up.
She finally gets to the other end, Rebecca Sylvia.
Yeah, Yasangi Ayoda couldn't pick it up because the skipper Navina was running. She was close to her. She fumbled. The run was taken on the 3rd ball.
Full toss. Picks it up on the full using her feet.
She's by far the best striker, best player for the Chora ladies, the skipper.
5 runs from the previous delivery. Oh, brilliant. Devmini completely beating Rebecca.
That ball was delivered on Navina. She would have smashed it to the back net.
She would have used her feet to get to the pitch of the ball and hammered it down. But Rebecca stuck on her crease and got beaten.
As I said earlier, there's a lot of interest on these ladies. Ceylon Indo Cricket Association done a lot to get this team for the competition. That's good work by the wicket keeper.
Netma Sandeepani.
She's keeping because the skipper Kanchana Pereira is bowling.
And I think they have challenged the decision. Chora. Yeah, the official having to change the decision. A good decision from them to challenge it. Rebecca and Navina. Needed a direct hit. So just 2 dismissals in this skin so far.
Netumini Hesara did everything right other than hitting the stumps. Sometimes it happens.
Navina once again hits it down the court very hard, but straight to the back stumper after finding the side net.
Good run.
Skipper Navina taking the initiative there. So 18 runs, a much better skin this one for the Chora side.
2 balls remaining. Let's hope that they won't bowl extra deliveries because this batter is dangerous.
It's captain to captain now. Using her feet again, Navina. 1 more run added. 1 delivery to go.
This they would manage with Rebecca Silva, not really an attacking sort of striker of the ball.
So 19 runs, end of the second skin. 26 the total.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
So coach Prakash Chandrasekharan and manager Kandaswamy Govindarajan for IICA Chora ladies from India supporting their cause. The third pair in. See, the skipper Navina contributed 16 runs in that skin.
Yeah, Navina batting really well. It's first delivery of the third skin.
Jay Karthika Rajendran, who was initially on strike.
Jay Karthika and Chandana, the 2 batters in this third skin for Chora.
Chandana Kasturi Rajashekha is the non-striker.
Down the leg side. Netumi, that's once again down the leg side. The skipper not happy with Netumi.
Yeah, she's been all over the place.
Netma Sandeepani to bowl her second over now.
Play to your ability.
Netma once again getting it wrong.
Yeah, I think skipper Kanchana has decided to bowl her because she's been included in this side, but she's not really up there.
Once again, this time down the leg side.
So she's now confused.
Once again, she was bowling so well in the first deliveries of the early over, but all of a sudden things just not going right at all. 6 deliveries back to back that she has given away free runs again.
See, to include this bowler, they left out Milindi Hasanka just to give her a chance.
So end of an expensive over. 20 runs on the board in this third skin. Jayakarthika and Chandana Kasturi.
Netma straight into the hands. Devmini Adhikari is successful. Jayakantika Rajendran, the batter dismissed. Well struck, well struck. Maintaining a good line has been a recurring, consistent problem for the Trinco Eagles bowlers.
So 16 out of the 22 runs from this skin have been free runs given away because of the no balls and the wides, the deliveries down the leg side. And again,
I'll tell you, if they end up with 80 plus, it's going to cause a few problems.
Well defended there. So 24 runs, no dismissals in this skin.
6 balls yet to come.
Total up to 50 now for Chora.
Yeah, Senuki should have gone for the catch. They're looking for some big hits now in this last over. Chora ladies are piling on the pressure on their opponents. And it seems
Another one.
Trinco Eagles are wilting.
This is very poor from the bowlers from Trinco Eagles. Just and again.
Harshi Vikramatne.
Let's give a Kanchana Pera. Behind the stumps, you can see from her expressions how disappointed she is. Score moves up to 59. 33 from the skin. 3 more deliveries to go. If she doesn't bowl more waiver deliveries to give them extra balls, that will be another extra delivery.
Either they are tired because they played a match a little while earlier, or they are totally confused.
Well played. Good running as well from the duo.
They have got over those early setbacks. These are massive skin.
Well done once again.
They're picking the vacant areas on the field, finding the net.
39 runs from the skin, no dismissals. They had 6 dismissals in the first 2 skins, Trinco Eagles, but these 2, especially with these free runs.
Poor bowling.
So 41.
Heads are dropping as far as the local side is concerned.
And she'll have to re-bowl that again. 43. She lets it go, but this time very lucky to not be called as a wide, so that will be the end.
None for 28. Harshi Vikramatne over 2 overs. Both batters on 20s. They have done their part.
Very expensive Harshi Vikramatne. 69 runs on the board with 1 skin to go.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
So Nandini Manoharan will take first strike. Ovia Chandrasekaran is the non-striker. These 2 hit the ball well.
Senuki 2 for -5. Yeah, finally.
Well fielded.
And finally a straight delivery after 2-3 overs.
So Yasangi Ayoda did well. Third ball.
The first third ball situation of this innings. Senuki, good over so far. It's it straight again and hammered down the court. What a way to respond to a third ball.
I told you these two are very good hitters. They'll play a very aggressive. I'll tell you, they'll get to 100. The way these girls are bowling, they'll get to 100.
Oh, we are Chandrasekharan with that 7. Last ball coming up in the over. Senuki. Plays it towards the onside, and they'll get through quite easily. And good presence of mind from Ovi Chandrasekharan.
Ball watching. Trinco Eagles are ball watching.
And most of the times that happens to the batters, but this time to the fielders. They were just casually having a chat while Ovi and Nandini decided to steal a run.
This is live. The ball is live. It's in play. You must watch the batters. They have taught the Trinco Eagles a bitter lesson. That's the sort of intensity you need to see whether you were successful or not.
I think they have challenged the decision. So let's see the replay. So the decision stands. It will be a dismissal.
Netma Sandipani bringing off that dismissal. That should probably put
getting to the pitch of the ball and hammering it. Thinking about another run, but decides against it. Nandini a bit hesitant there.
So Ovia is the one challenging the fielders. And now they are ready.
3 deliveries to go in the second over. 79 on the board. Good batting from Nandini there. 1 run.
A lot of excitement. At least good bowling.
Needed a better throw.
All sorts of mistakes are happening now. It's the pressure. Senike Hassan the return. Yametmi Yasansa 2 for 1. Couple of overs remaining.
That's another direct hit. Good work. Second dismissal in the skin.
They need to get that sort of thing going, otherwise the opposition will get to 100 quickly. Because they're playing the big shots. They will create those opportunities. Ovia, well collected and bang. Good work. Again, this time the bowler herself. 2 dismissals.
Third dismissal of this fourth and final skin.
Now they'll calm down a little bit, the batters.
And the confidence of the Trinco Eagles will definitely uplift with those two dismissals. Hit down the court once again. There's an opportunity. Needed a better throw. Needed a better, faster, a flatter throw there.
Other than the bowler, Senuki should have first had a look at where the batters are. She simply went for the ball, didn't realize where the batters were.
Just focusing on the 9 strikers end there. Not even looking at the strikers end. That goes down the leg side. You don't want to return to that. Giving away free runs.
Keep it tight, keep it tight. You've got the initiative back onto your side. Better.
Well defended as well. The update from court number 2. Utama on -7 in their third skin. So Al Alliance with a very good bowling performance so far. Defended once again.
That's what the dismissals did to them. Curb their attacking approach. Now they need to survive as much as possible. Don't go into the red. That's the message.
The skipper Kanchana Perera to bowl the all-important last over.
She considered only 8 in the first. She can match that or do even better than that.
Hits the side net. Back to the fielder Senuki. Makes the collection.
Okay, with the pace with which Kanchana is bowling, there's always a possibility that they will target the back net.
And Retma Sandivani doing a very good job there. 4th dismissal.
They were definitely coming out to target the back net. Missed it completely. Well bowled. It's the experience of the skipper Kanchana Perera just to keep the ball in play. And they hit another one. Keep the score under 70.
Needed a clean collection there from the skipper.
Never mind, a single would do without conceding the boundaries or the big shots.
4 dismissals in this 4th and final skin. And we plays it away. Probably tried to hit it a bit too hard. Last delivery coming up in this innings. 75 the total, 6 runs in this 4th and final skin.
Gone. Oh no. Dot ball to end. Gone upstairs.
Netma very confident about the dismissal. Let's see.
I think it's gone. Oh no, no, she came back. I think she probably came back. No.
So Netma was right. She was very confident, and that's the dismissal.
Kept it to 70. That's good. That's a very good last over from the captain. Inspired stuff.
Reduced to 1.
Netma Sandipani on the field without the bowling part has made a tremendous contribution for Trinco Eagles. Well done.
Exactly, Haritha. Reduced to just 1 run this 4th and final skin. 5 dismissals. 11 dismissals in total in this bowling effort of Trinco Eagles. So 71 is the target. 8, 20, 44 and 2 in the 4 skins. Kanchana Perera ending with figures of 2 for 4. The highlights from the Chora innings. In the first skin, there were 4 dismissals and they scored just 7. Good, very good in the field during the first skin, especially the Trinco Eagles. But it was then things just started to fall apart slowly, especially with the bowling. Bowled too many deliveries down the leg side, bowled too many wides, gave away no balls. Just couldn't bowl straight at that moment. That was the issue. So 71 to win. We will go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the chase from Trinco Eagles.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
Welcome back to the chase of Trinco Eagles. They need 71. Chora, will they be able to defend this? So will Trinco Eagles manage to chase this down? We'll find out the answers really soon. And a good start so far from Chora. Kanchana, the skipper Kanchana Pereira, and Yasan Gayoda, the 2 opening batters for Trinco Eagles.
Yeah, quite right. They've gone for Ovia to open the bowling. It's not a huge total on the board, so if Ovia can pick up a couple of wickets early and apply some pressure, if she gets it right, she can be a handful.
A good start so far. 4 runs from the over. 4 deliveries done. 2 more to go. Now 8 to win this first skin for Trinco Eagles.
Well bowled. Very well bowled.
Now 3 very good skins when you look at that for Trinco Eagles. But the third skin where they were very wayward, gave away a lot of free runs, gave away extra deliveries in the last over as well in the third skin. 43.
Third ball.
Full toss. Kanchana Pereira plays it away quite easily. 6 runs from the first over of Ovia Chandrasekharan. And it's going to be the skipper, Navina, to bowl the second over. Skipper to skipper.
To have an edge. It was a difficult edge to take. I think she had to wear it on her face. There'll be a medical stoppage here. It's a common protocol that you need to go through once there is some contact above your shoulder. As always, our physio or the medic for this Club World Series, Steve-O, is paying close attention. So Steve-O leaves the court. He's quite happy for her to continue. Again, a good delivery. So the second, third ball situation, can they capitalize on this, Chora?
Navina with a very good start to the over. Misses it, and the wicket keeper does the rest. Good work from this keeper. Brilliant bowling and good keeping as well.
Yeah, it was full. And just swinging away too. Good take. Give absolutely no chance for the batters. So much needed breakthrough for the Chora from India.
Exactly what they needed very early in this first game.
Once again, magnificent delivery.
Bowling really well here, Navina. Just not giving any room whatsoever to the Trinco Eagles batters.
The first real wide delivery from Navina.
1 for -3. So the first runs that she gave away in this over. Last delivery coming up. Is it down and up this time, Yasangi, and they managed to get through. So it was a successful over for Chora. 5 runs on the board. The first dismissal arriving in that over as well for Chora. And the update from court number 2. Rutama on -41 against Al Alliance in the last skin. Kasturi Rajasekar, the new bowler. Two runs, good start to the over for Eagles.
Need to get their length right. Need to pitch it as further as possible. Bring those batters to their front foot. Short, way too short. That gives ample time for Kanchana to flat bat that through the onside. 3 runs the result. Ovia is the back stumper. She's giving some advice to her teammate. It will be called a wide.
That's why 2 runs.
Great shot.
Yasangi finding the back net, 7 runs.
Got a good piece of that one. Right off the middle of the bat. That's a magnificent strike. Length was better, but not the line. Suddenly, this is becoming a very expensive over. Already 16 off with 1 delivery to go. Very wisely decided against. So, third over completed. 21 on the board. The final over is coming up for this pair.
I'll do that dismissal. They got the dismissal. 21 runs already in the first skin. That third over, giving away 16 runs. That's a lot.
Aishwarya going to fall. Right arm off speed. That's good. That's good. Great start for her. Can she follow that up with another good one? And try and bring this total back from 21. Good, good, but
again.
What a magnificent shot once again.
Yasangi.
It wasn't the worst delivery you'll ever see, but just releasing her hands through the line of the ball.
Yasangi found the back net for the second time. 7 again.
Yeah, that will release pressure. Now they can take it easy in the next 3 deliveries or so. Try and protect the runs. 2 sevens for Yasangi. Oh, Navina fielding it cleanly, sensing the return. Third ball. Good delivery. Did the wise thing, Kanchana. That's experience for you. They're learning by the day. Just covering the line. Just dropping the ball in front. Running with the shot. Safe option. Oh, directed. They made a hell of a lot of difference.
Exactly. So, Kanchana really happy about the effort in that first skin. 30 runs. 1 dismissal.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
So after a very good first skin, the next pair, they'll want to continue that same momentum that they have managed to create, Kanchana and Yasangi. Yasangi, 2 sevens in that skin.
Yeah, the last time these two teams met, I think Chora from India had a convincing win, didn't they? So Metmi and Netumi. 2 wides. Jaya Kanti Raj. Oh, well, have they got a bigger? They have. Had the presence of mind. Good pickup. Yeah, on the line. Good decision by the umpire, Safran. But they have referred the batters. Much needed wicket for the Chora. Can they maintain the pressure on the on this pair? Swing and a miss. So suddenly it has turned out to be a good over from Jayakartika.
Agami.
Driven straight. Oh, mix up. Oh, well. Had a lot of time just to grab it and just didn't collect the ball. What a miss.
And Gamni, you were right. Shora, they won the previous game between these two sides by 160 runs.
Well, there you are. What a turnaround. But there was a golden opportunity.
Not
for
sure.
an easy run out.
Chora scoring.
Good delivery.
Chora scoring 152 in that game, and Trinco Eagles just -8.
Well, there you are. What a turnaround. Already the first pair got 30. So don't go anywhere. This, with a couple of wickets, this might go down to the wire. 70 on the board, not as big as the last game. But as you said, they finished collectively on minus. So they'll believe that they can turn this around, Chora, as their manager CP, wearing number 10. Oh, gone. This is exactly what I was talking to you about, Laksasi. Once you pitch that ball up, you are giving an equal crack at having a wicket, whether it's from a catch or a run out. So still on red figures. There you are, again pitched up.
Beating her quite comfortably there, Ishwarya. It was a very good first over. Only 2 runs were scored. But here, Ishwarya, she's tightening the screws on this Trinco Eagles side, and it reacted. They're appealing.
Yeah, the throw was good. It just clipped the stump. Another very close call. Suddenly, they've got a bit of a spring in their step, the Chora girls. This was very close. Yeah, good decision by umpire Safran.
Oh, how did that miss the stumps? Just bouncing over the off stump there.
This is a terrific over. Right arm leg spin from Aishwarya.
Playing it away quite confidently this time. 2 more runs, so 20. That's the target in this second skin to get the point.
Well, 1 more wicket here. They'll be looking down the barrel, I'll tell you. Too much work to be done in the last 2 overs.
Now they need 19 more. And again a play and a miss. Just deceiving the batter. Ishwarya, what an over.
Yeah, like any other format or any other cricket game, once the spinner gets that ball above your eye line as a batter, and when it dips down on you, it's that much difficult. No difference here. That was a terrific over from Aishwarya. That kind of an over, it certainly will help to keep her side in the game. So 2 overs, just a 1. Metmi and Netumi to do some clean-up work here. Rebecca starts with a no ball. Waist high full toss. Can she follow that up? The two batters will be relieved. 2 freebies in the first 2 balls.
Another no ball, I believe, yes. So Rebecca Sylvia just getting it wrong at the moment. 4 runs off that, the no ball, and for hitting the side net and managing to run for the single. So 2.
So runs off every ball in this over.
That will be a no ball.
Finally, she lands it on the spot. So dot ball to finish the 7th over. Still needing 7 to win this skin. Metmi and Netumi. Got an equal shot, the both sides, to win this batting skin. Who's going to bowl this all important over? They are still in discussions. It's going to be Nandini. Nandini Manoharan. Certainly got a bit of pace, good arm speed, but just can they land it on the spot? Better, better.
Something again, and that's a
there is a big shot. That will calm her nerves. Met me. Appeal for a run out. 4 runs. That's huge when you take into consideration that this skin point is at stake.
They managed to find the direct hit, but the batters were in.
So because of the big hit, now Netumi can leave a couple if she wants to. Since it's the last over of the pair, will they go for the re-ball? They haven't taken the option. Very correctly, a forward defense.
One delivery to
All
go.
she has to do now is to do that again. Protect the wicket.
Last delivery of the skin, and she defends it perfectly. So 51 runs on the board, 2 skin points in favor of the Trinco Eagles.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
So Nitma Sandipani and Senuki Hasandi, the third pair for Trinco Eagles. I tell you, Senuki can hit the ball hard.
Well, she'll need some of those skills, Harita. They are chasing 43 if they're after the skin point.
I don't think it's the skin point that matters. I think they should get close to that 70.
Ovia is a very handy bowler. If she lands it straight, if she gets her length right.
Ovia Chandrasekaran bowled a tight over. Only 6 runs.
Yeah, like you said, I think they'll be happy with a win here because they got pummeled in the previous game by 100 and, well, luckily just told me 160 odd runs that last game. So what a turnaround
The fact that the 16 overs went into minus. Already they have 2 skins in the bag, so that's a huge plus. Starts with the third ball. You said about Ovia Chandrasekaran being a difficult bowler to get away with.
Yeah, smart, looking to cover the line. Just get some bat on it. That's all she wanted. It's not over by any means.
No.
You know, one good couple of overs either way.
I've not seen her bat, but she was not all that confident with the bowling.
It was swing for her. That came back in.
Netma Sandeepan is certainly fielded very well. See what she can contribute with the bat.
Yeah, she was brought into the attack, hoping that they can get a dismissal or two. But the batters did well. They kept the good ones out. Escaped the third ball situation. Just the 4 runs off that first over. So there'll be a third ball situation, this one. Navina.
He's a skipper.
Fielded cleanly, but the throw was in vain. So they're surviving, barely surviving, these 2 batters. We haven't seen any confident shots, down and ups, or to the back net. They're keeping the good ones out. A lot of advice coming from the side, from their teammates, because they know the importance of that's a good ball. You know the importance of getting a win here, because like I said before, the result of that last match still in the back of their head. Now, once again a third ball.
Navina is a smart bowler.
No need to run. I think the ball hit the bat rather. She was.
No, she was going to play at it.
Yeah, the non-striker took off. So anyway, 3 runs was the result.
So they are batting under pressure. I wonder whether it's self-inflicted. So it's one of the better overs from the Chora ladies, the skipper. Yeah. She could hit that way. The last time I saw her, she played a few shots like that, Senuki Hasandi. The moment she saw the ball being given a lot of flight, she was off the crease. A good fielding. This is Kasturi Rajashekha. Batted well. I think they have calculated getting into 71.
Yeah, like I mentioned before, they'll be very happy with the win. Because they're well on their way to win this match. If they do happen to win this match, you know, it'll be very tight in that points table.
Yes, see,
who will make to the final?
see, in trying to get through being safe, they are conceding too many third ball situations. Oh, just managed to get bat to ball. Anyway, collected a couple.
Yeah, they've been very conservative, haven't they, in this partnership? Apart from one hit to the back of the net. Wow. I think they dived.
Yeah,
dive saved her. Great awareness. It was a clean pickup, direct hit.
They should attempt some of those cross shots to the net. Senuki certainly is capable of doing that, but Sandeepani would do is that matters. Yes, another couple.
So they're getting close to that total ever so slightly. Every delivery. The last 6 balls have not been good for Chora. Bold. She wanted to present the straight bat, but the bat came from gully. There was a huge gap between the front leg and the bat.
See, this is the problem in your natural striker of the ball, and you've been told to be careful. Sometimes it can work in your opponent's favor.
That wicket will help them to keep some sort of momentum or energy, because they are still in it. They need to realize that they are still in it. So
what should be done now is to play the 6 balls with care.
If they can get a couple of dismissals here, 20 to get, last 4 overs.
Rebecca Sylvia is getting ready to bowl. The last over for the third pair.
That's what they cannot afford to do. Giving free couple of runs by bowling wide or leg side.
I don't think they will call for the extra delivery.
They have still got 5 balls left.
Yeah.
That's great length. That's exactly where you want to be.
I think that was a chance gone a begging.
But after seeing some one-sided matches, it's good to see that we are having a close one here. Smartly done. Didn't try to overhit that one. Just get some bat on it to the side. Get to the other end. So still 3 balls. Chora will win this skin. But the ultimate result is what both teams are after.
Senuki.
She'll be happy to leave even the next delivery.
Should look for a couple in the next delivery.
Oh, we've got 2 balls to go. Ah, well. That was a throw rather than a stumping.
See, she's created a third ball situation.
Oh, just got in, just. W.I.C.F. Now suddenly the third ball situation, last ball. So the skin point, well, Chora will win that. But the difference in team total, just 2 runs. So the last 4 overs have to be pinpoint accurate and perfect from Chora if they want to go on and win this match.
It'll be a double take for the local team. the skin and the match if they bat the 24 balls safely.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
So the last pair, Harshi Vikramaratne is on strike. Devmini Adhikari at the non-striker's end. Harshi was far from convincing with the ball in hand.
Well, after a good delivery to start, the follow-up ball was not so good.
Jayakarthika Rajendran is bowling at the moment.
That's a great shot. Magnificent strike. Everything right about that one. Straight bat. Hands flowing through the line of the ball.
So calculate and play. That's the message. See, this is about the fourth or fifth third ball situation that they have played into. Those third ball situations, almost all of them have been created by the batters by not attempting a run in that second delivery. But in fairness, they've got away with all those.
Well, this time they'll get away with some assistance from their opponents.
Ishwarya Krishnamurthy is bowling.
It's slowly slipping away from the hands of Chora. "13 in front. Can she take it? Well, the bowler went for it.
Ovia was almost holding on to the catch.
I think Ovia was unsighted because the bowler herself, Aishwarya, looking to grab that. 7-run turnaround. That would have been -5. Sorry, 10 runs.
They can survive 3 dismissals with this score.
Another shot towards the back net. So suddenly it's becoming a very high scoring fourth partnership.
In the previous game, they got past 100.
Yeah, already 25 in the second over. So a couple of big hits for Harshi and Devmini, particularly from Harshi. Devmini is quite happy to get to the other end at this point, but out of 25, Harshi has contributed 20.
Yeah, she
The
conceded,
20
she conceded 28 with the 2 overs she bowled. Harshi Vikramaratne. So she would have come determined to make amends for that. So Nandini Manoharan with the penultimate over for Chora ladies.
Third ball.
Number 6.
just nudges that behind into that corner there.
They've survived all those third ball situations.
It's a very safe place actually in Indo cricket. If you can just play it slowly to that corner, every single time you have you can run if you don't hesitate. That's why good teams have two fielders there on the leg side, and they'll bowl that leg side line. Attempting another big shot.
They can end up with the best skin. They can survive 5 dismissals from here onwards.
Another third ball situation. How many have you had in this?
I have counted 8 now. And they survived all of them. That's a good part for the Trinco Eagles.
So 2 short of 100. Partnership is up to 30. It's quite safe now for Trinco Eagles. This is massive. They walk away with 6 points, and what an impact that will have on the ultimate points table. Allo Lions have dominated all their matches, so no one is going to catch them, but it will be for that coveted second position.
Aishwarya Shivakumar, yeah, you were talking about Allo Lions.
Good delivery.
So for all the hard work for people like Manori Kodituaku, Jalita Pereira, this result will be massive.
Yeah, she'll be very happy, Manori, that the girls came with their game faces on today, and two balls to go. They need to change the score in one of these deliveries. So it's all done and dusted with final delivery.
Will she look for a maximum? Harshi has contributed 28. She conceded 28. Massive win.
Well, as you can see from the bottom of your screen, they came with a target and they have achieved it. All high fives.
So
first time I think they've achieved a victory against a foreign team.
What do you mean foreign team? I think most of these people are playing in a tournament of this nature for the first time.
Because last time when these girls were in action in the Asia Cup, they played against Lions and Lionesses, the two teams from England. There you are. You can see from the celebrations. It's been a long time between drinks for them, and
they'll be very happy. They will be very happy. Well played. Ceylon Indo Cricket Association will be very happy themselves. More people will be attracted. That's what it should be. Some young schoolgirls. Women's cricket in Sri Lanka is on an upward trend thanks to what Chamari Atapattu has achieved. The reply was well thought out.
yeah, once they restricted Chora for 70 runs, you know, still work to be done. But they batted well. They had contributions from all 4 pairs, led by that first pair, 30 runs. Once they got that kind of a platform, it was very easy to keep the momentum for the next batters who came in. This was the final pair. the most productive pair.
By that time, halfway through that last skin, the opponents had given up the match.
So as we conclude the game between Chora and Trinco Eagles, but Trinco Eagles triumph by 37 runs. Lord Zindo from USA going to take on Jaffna Coles when we come back.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Hold yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go. The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
All-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Hold yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got got it. You got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting, and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve.
Welcome back to Court 1. The match between Telecherry and Cullen Gators. Telecherry from United Arab Emirates. Gators from Australia. Skipper Richlin takes first strike. With him is Naufal now.
The two unbeaten teams from the two groups clashing against each other. So definitely will be a very close encounter this.
Connor Brown with the first over. Aiden Gunning is keeping. He's a skipper for Gators. Not a particularly bad first over. 7 runs with a couple of the last ball. Both teams are capable of playing very aggressive cricket with the ball, with the bat. So the prospect of a very interesting clash, as Laksisi indicated earlier. Owen Levings, second over with him. Two in a row down leg side. Very good steal. Great anticipation on the part of the batters.
Another. I noticed one change. Levings, who didn't play in the earlier game, has come in, and Sam Costello is not playing this one. 14 runs at the moment. Last delivery of the second over coming up.
Angle drop across the right-hander's body. Dot ball to end it. 7 off this one too. Clinton with the third over has created a third ball situation. Comfortable now fall.
Good running, good communication between the two batters. So no dismissals so far. Noufal and Rishlin. A great start. 17 runs on the board after 2.3 overs.
Superb delivery. Landed in the right area. Movement away from the batter. He had moved towards leg side to make room to play that shot. Almost premeditated. 20 of the first 3. They'll be looking at 25 or 27, which would be good start for Tellicherry cricketers. So the skipper now in operation. His sibling is keeping wickets. See the line they're maintaining. No room for the batters to free their arms. Tellicherry, realizing the fact that they've got a decent start, will probably want to bat through this rest of the over without making too much of a hash. Good thinking. Yeah, they've got to 25. last ball coming up. Without a dismissal, they will be very happy with it. "27 off the first skin. Rishlin and Naufal did what was expected of them for Tellicherry.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
Ismail Ishu and Khalid Hussein from Tellicherry, the second skin on Tellicherry. They hold the record for the best skin of the tournament so far in the men's category, 52. Meanwhile, Al Alliance against Utama, the men's team, in that early encounter, scored 80 in that third skin. That's the highest of the women's category. Meanwhile, Leng book out to bowl the first over of this second skin.
Watch out for this over. Ismail off to a good start. So Khalid. Good delivery, good bounce. His all his pace and bounce could trouble the batters. He's creating the pressure. He's creating the pressure. 5 balls, 4 runs. Sam Whiteman, the back stumper.
Two more runs. So 6 runs off that first over. No dismissal so far. Colin Gators, probably the longest that they went without getting a dismissal in this whole tournament. So that shows that this is going to be quite a great encounter. Tellicherry, Colin Gators equally matched sides. 2 unbeaten sides of Tier 3. And these sides will meet most probably in that Tier 2 encounter as well.
These two teams in Tier 3? What?
Sam Whiteman, Lahowski acting as the back stumper for Colin Gators. Khalid playing the shot a bit too early there. Third ball situation. Whiteman varying his pace brilliantly here. Can he fox the batter once again in this delivery? Khalid plays it towards the offside very well. While running, he played that shot. So 1 run. They cross over quite easily. 7 runs. 3 deliveries to go in the second over of the skin. Short delivery, and Ismail plays the down and out quite easily there. 2 runs. Short delivery, and beautifully played by Khalid Hussain. So last delivery of the over coming up.
Bowled him.
Sam Whiteman, he was putting the batters under pressure throughout the over, and he finishes it off by castling Ismail Ishu. That's a no ball. Owen Leving's not that happy with the decision. He thought that the ball pitched inside.
It's his second over. Great stuff. See the pressure. Into the third over. Just 10 runs. They'll have to rely on a few high-scoring shots in the absence of the fluency of picking up the couples.
Shot and played away quite comfortably by Khalid Hussain. 2 runs added. Found the side net. It's not always easy to find the side net because they are too close in fielders from the Kalin Gators. They're very tall, and they certainly have the capability to stop the ball from going to the side net. Especially Bookout, who's in the who's near the side net, acting as a front court protector in the offside. Appeal, and that has been given out.
Lahosky, superb flick back.
And they have challenged the decision, Ismail Ishu. So the decision stands. Second dismissal of this second skin.
Both times the batter dismissed has been Ismail.
So
the first skin without any dismissals. So Tellicherry feeling the heat a little bit as Kalin Gators get their act together. The last over for the second pair.
Oh, start from Lily Prune.
So Clinton will keep the ball away from the wicket, away from the line of the wicket, I would believe. No ball called in the process. They'll do well to get to 20 under the circumstances because of the 2 dismissals. Directed would have been another one. Lahuski, good pickup though. Gators want another dismissal. AJ's Telechery, they want another couple.
It's on
They
the
get
left
it.
side. The extra delivery too. So Clinton Lilliprune, 14 runs he has given away in his 1.3 overs. He'll want to end it with a dismissal. He'll love to end it with a dismissal, Lilliprune. Played down the court and finds the side net on the onside. Ismail Ichu, 3 runs.
Fielder there was Mitch Gunning. Ricocheted off him to the back of the net. Khaled Hussain has been very prominent and very confident in picking up the couples. He's not bad. 24. If he can get another couple, 26. Even better. Yeah, the single ends the second partnership with 25 for them. And a decent start for AJ's Telechery. 52 at the end of half of the innings.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
52 runs on the board for AGS Telechery against Kalin Gators after 2 skins. Just 2 dismissals so far, so what they have done really well to make sure there are not much dismissals in this batting effort.
So normally AGS Telechery, they're a very high scoring team. So they've been restricted somewhat by these Gators. Remember, these two are right up there in that ladder, aren't they?
The 2 teams on the top of the 2 groups of Tier 3. Unbeaten. So the unbeaten run will end for one of the teams, and yeah, there's a very big chance that the same 2 teams might end up in the Tier 2 final as well, Gamini. Kalin Gators will most probably face Austasia in the Tier 2 semi-final, while for Telechery it's still not confirmed. Maybe it's going to be the Falcons, or maybe it's going to be the Elite Warriors.
Khalil and Amit. Amit is on strike. Connor Brown, well, That's a second leg side delivery in that over.
I beg your pardon, not Falcons, the Wolves. It's either the Elite Warriors or the Wolves who will face Taylor Cherry in that semi-final of Tier 2.
So 27-25, 6 off the first over. Yeah, all these games, I know some of the teams are already cemented their position as far as the knockouts are concerned, but positions might change depending on the results.
Actually, that happened earlier. Barbarians lost to Colombo Lions, and Barbarians, they went down to 4th place, while Colombo Lions, they got up to the 3rd place, which also meant that it's going to be Hawkeyes versus Lions and Turkeys versus Barbarians in the semi-final tomorrow.
Yeah, Khalil loves that back net. Clears his front leg, as we have seen right throughout this competition. There's only one way that he knows, that is to try and hit the back net. So Gators have come up with a plan here. They are looking to bowl that leg side line, but the execution is not there. They are overcooking it a little. Length. None for 15 so far. There you are. Yorked. This is more of a tactical battle. The two different sides. Gators play conventional Indo cricket in comparison to Telecherry. They like to belt that ball down to the back net. Great length from Leng. What the Gators have done is that they have not let their opponents to get away with it. Conventional down and up from Amit. And that's that as far as the 10th over is concerned. Just a 12 on board. Like I said, you know, they are very high scoring team, aren't they? The AGS, Telecherry. And the two in particular who's out there right now, Khalil and Amit. So it's going to be Tinan to bowl the 11th over, penultimate over for this pair. Just didn't give the speed that he wanted. Tinan Luhovsky.
Luhovsky was very good as the back stumper earlier. That's on the leg side. Two runs. These two, they want to make it 20 plus as well. Just one dismissal so far in this third skin. Oh, a little collision between the batter and the fielder.
Catch and taken. I think Amit wanted to go directly towards the back net, but it's got the outside part of the bat. So it ricochets from the side net. There you are, just splice it really. Great catch, diving catch.
I think that's Sam Whiteman, the back stumper. Brilliant take.
The
So
pressure
the
is
second
back on.
dismissal.
Oh yeah. Out.
Ooh.
See, suddenly, see, it's how well you can play this game. It all depends on your opponent. These Gators have got under the skin here. even a full toss, any other day, Khalil will belt that down the ground, or down to the net really. But Khalil was too far up.
And Levings, how good was that? The no-look throw. And it was a direct hit. Down the leg side to end the over. So 3 dismissals in this third skin. 1 more over to go. Lahowski ends figures of 2 for -5. Great effort from Lahowski.
So suddenly, single digit for this pair with 6 balls to go. For the very first time, Tellicherry need to think about their game. Can they adjust? Like I've mentioned before, Amit knows only one way.
Once again, trying to just smack it away. Amit. 3 runs.
Bowled. Looking to move his back foot to cover the stumps. Left a tiny gap open. There you are. You could see his leg stump and middle stump.
Michelle Gunnings taking that we got 4 dismissal.
And also, Laksisi, the idea was okay trying to cover the stumps, but you need to open that front leg so you can have access onto the onside. Again, kept it down to 1. Amit is under huge pressure here. Khalil is still on 0. This is a player, every time when he goes to bat, at least 4 or 5 hits to the back of the net. Four runs.
Last delivery coming up. 4 dismissals, 10 runs on the board.
That has been the lowest score from these two, Khalil and Amit. 4 and 6 respectively. For the first time, their opponents have got the better of them. Just the 10 for the third pair. 27, 25, 10, 62 after 12.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
So the last pair in for the UAE team, AGS Tellicherry cricketers. Full toss to Zanil.
We spoke about Amit and Khalil Haritha. These two are very similar. Jasso and Mohammad Sanil like to just put bat on ball.
Sam Whiteman down leg side. Again.
Yeah, Sam Whiteman is looking to concentrate around that leg side line. Don't want to give any width. That's exactly what he wanted to do with the previous deliveries as well. Got 1 right.
Jaffa.
Both these players, they don't play the down and up shot on the leg side. They'll clear their front leg. There you are.
Should have been moving past leg stump. But he was beaten.
Third ball situation, got away with it.
What would they target? 85 from this point onwards?
I don't think they have any total in mind. They just belt the next ball they see. If they come away with it, this score will be close to 100 by the time they finish. But we have seen that Kalin Gators have not let them play their game. They've come out with a plan, bowling at the body. The third line players are pretty straight, looking to cover that angle. See where number 4 and who's that, Gunning and Lemmings are. They're pretty straight. That's what they would have had to do. Change their plans a bit. Adjust according to the situation and your opponents. So right now they're playing into their hands. Let's see what Sunil can do.
Lahowski.
He continues to go towards that part.
See, for the moment they are successful. But you can getting out of that crease, you are in danger zone against these wily bowlers. The consistency of line and length has deserted the Gators time and again. Still has impressive figures, 2 for 3. Oh, chance of a run out.
Wow.
Who missed it?
From both ends. That's very unlike Gators. Normally their throws are pretty accurate and they know how to finish a move. Both batters in one end.
Zanil kept running and then Jaffa just responded. Lucky.
Pressure is on. Look out for that big shot. He anticipated that Lahowski.
But they managed a couple with that anyway.
So 12 balls. This game can go either way.
2 for 6 for Lahowski. Very good.
Yeah, 2 big overs for Tellicherry. The game will tilt towards them, but if Gators keep on getting wickets, they'll be happy to keep these two under 90 or so.
I think they'll get to 90. Aiden Gunning is the skipper for Gators. Usually behind the stumps. Comes out for his second over. Penultimate over of the innings.
Missed opportunity.
Matt Gunning is the wicket keeper. Probably he was unsighted. Living dangerously. Jaffa.
Once again, lucky escape. Ball rolled away along the ground towards that leg side. Now this is the battle I'm looking for. Zanil.
Unforced errors on the part of the bowling. Losing line and length. They're trying to bowl onto the leg stump to prevent him from playing the big shot Garmin is saying.
Out. Sometimes your strength can become your weakness. Didn't get relatively easy catch. He's not going to drop that one.
Was that Sam Whiteman?
Yep, the back stumper.
They could have got to 90. They won't now.
This is a very good battle here. Once again looking to give himself room. not very comfortable with leg side play. The length, that's what undid him.
Tremendous over from the Gators skipper.
Very, very good finish. The last two pairs were 10 and now 12 with 6 balls to go.
Last 3 balls, nothing to the total. For the addition, 10 gone.
Yeah, 2 for 0, Aiden Gunning.
Last over coming up for the AGS Telecherry cricketers.
This is what they are not used to. Telecherry batters. They want to get on with things.
Mitch Gunning, who was keeping in place of his sibling Aiden, is now called upon to bowl the last over. Ten of the last over will give them some consolation, but will they be able to do that?
Sunil was charging. Matt was firing in. So still 6 balls to go with that re-ball. Shorter length. Did he get an edge?
Mitchell Gunning bowling as fast as he could.
Very close call. Once again, looking to target that back net, Sunil.
Well, he got a full ball. Probably the only confident shot that Jaffa plays is that one. So he's making room for himself. If the ball keeps low, he's in no man's land. Just managed to get to 80.
Yeah, 2 balls to go. They need to protect these runs. But Sunil, like I said, he knows only one way. Wow, very well bowled. Took the pace right off cutter. Sunil was way too early into his shot. His brother, who's got the gloves on, he's ready too. Magnificent bowling.
He will only hit straight back down.
And the quicker delivery. Third ball and out.
I don't think Zanil realized it was third ball. .75. The fact that they got 3 dismissals in those last couple of overs, they've got the psychological advantage. Just 13. 23 of the last 2 skins.
Yeah, terrific finish as far as the Gators were concerned. There were so many dismissals in this innings because, as I said, Telecherry, they don't mind hitting that ball to the back net. This was Khalil. Even a very hard hitter like Amit had to adjust.
9 dismissals, including this one.
Plenty of work for the back stumper.
And this one.
This was the last delivery.
And that last one.
So, Gators will be very happy to restrict Telecherry to 75. When we are back, we'll see the run chase.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So 76 runs is the target for Colin Gators. Ismail is behind the stumps. And reports calling the players to action. Sam Whitman and Tinan Lehoski, the first pair. Lehoski is on strike.
Khalid Hussain. No ball off the pitch. After losing the momentum in that second half of the first innings, this is not the start Telecherry would have looked for. 2 wide balls to start with.
The other side of the coin, having got that initiative, Colin Gators would want to get a good skin in.
Yeah, always a start. When you are chasing, well, see how the wicketkeeper is saying, don't try to bowl too fast. Just get it in the right areas. Yeah, like I said, when you chase a total around 75, the start is so important, so vital.
See,
at the moment, they are getting few freebies.
The last 2 skins, they could easily win, but it's not the. Oh.
Great
That's
work.
Great stuff from Naufal.
They've compensated for those wide deliveries with this run out.
That should give Tellicherry a big initiative. I was just telling them that the dismissals, the spate of dismissals at the latter end of their last partnership gave Gators the initiative. Now they've lost a little bit of it with this early dismissal.
There haven't been any runs off the bat in that over. So many wides and one run out. Into the first over, 3 runs on the board. He was looking to overdo things, Carly. After the very first over, I think the Tellicherry team, they're complaining with the ball, complaining about the ball. The officials, the tournament officials for this match, or this competition, David Shipley, the director. He'll be coming out to take a look at that ball. Right now the ball has been thrown to the umpire. He's having a look. Andrew de Villiers is there as well. I can see David Shipley is walking in. So finally, the matter is solved by the tournament director, David Shipley. We are ready to go. Gators made 75, 27, 25, 10 and 13. Sorry, Tellicherry cricketers, I beg your pardon. Gators are chasing 76 to be unbeaten going into the knockouts. It's going to be Khalil. The ball hasn't done any difference. Starts with a wide again.
Applying sustained pressure is a practice, is an art. Kasim.
That was well inside the line.
All
So you can see Saharita, sorry.
All they need is a couple of good overs, containing overs.
So 2 good balls, suddenly a 3rd ball situation. So you can see Tinan Luovsky is standing well outside the stumps, looking to cover that leg side line. So if you get it outside your off stump, you are going to, there you are.
He realized very late that it was 3rd ball situation.
Yeah, I was just about to say, if you bowl in the correct length outside the off stump, with that kind of speed that Khalil is possessing at the moment, he'll be so late to get his feet across, like that.
Probably waited for his partner to get to the crease and then start running. Anyway, it was too late.
Out caught. Sunil takes the catch.
All of a sudden, an awesome over.
See, a lot of pride at stake here. Both sides coming into this game unbeaten.
Sam Whiteman. 2 dismissals in the second over. As I told you, couple of good overs could make a huge difference for both teams.
Yeah, the start always matters, no matter whether you got a ball in hand or a bat in hand in Indo cricket. So in this case, not the start that Gators won, but certainly Tellicherry, after getting a 75 on the board, that's a great start for them. Into the third over, still red figures. Amit. Yeah, he's going to struggle that line. As I mentioned just a moment ago, Tinan Luhovsky, unless he's got very quick feet, is pretty vulnerable outside the off stump. Oh, lucky.
Third ball situation evaded. He's livid with himself, Amit. The energy. Feel it. These people from the UAE.
I'll tell you what, after they took this run, ball goes off the back net, and see where the throw is ending up. Oops!
Ah.
Straight on the head.
It was not a hard throw. It wasn't. Just a lob. That was a let off. It was a full toss and a let off.
That will calm their nerves, that these two batters. 5 runs. Khalid and Jazua fielding at third line. Nufal, back stumper. Like I said, Tinan is going to struggle outside the off stump because he's not looking to get behind. And he's bringing the horizontal bat down. The chances of hitting that ball is very minimal.
3 overs, 3 runs. All of a sudden, Tellicherry is in a position to really be aggressive with this last over for the first pair.
Out. Direct hit. Nufal creating another opportunity to stamp the authority here. Powerfully hit.
See his technique, he has already gone down, started moving. He had the perfect balance to free his arm and take that throw.
Yeah, I'm not actually sure whether the heat of this game is getting to Gators, because normally they are very good with the bat in hand with conventional down and up shots. Are they trying to do the same thing that Tellicherry did? There, he's also looking to belt that. Normally, he'll
They'll go
get
for
on the
the
front
double.
foot, play with some soft hands, down and up.
See, they don't have enough runs, so they'll have to try it in this last over.
Still very early in this run chase.
You think so?
Yep. You got to think about your teammates. You got to think about the batters to come.
See, have they got a
Because this
third
is
ball
this is a
situation
total.
again?
Yeah, this is a total where if 3 pairs can contribute, you're going to get close to it. No ball, front foot. And one more. So 2 more balls. See, all from where they were, all they had to do is to get to 10. Right now they are not getting anywhere. Just looking to build the ball, and they are not succeeding in it. Final ball.
So they will still try to work a big one. Always a chance of not coming out well with it. That effort. Wait and see.
Final ball, 3 runs.
Hello.
Or 4 rather. So 9 runs after 4 overs. Skin point for Tellicherry. But there's a lot more at stake here. Whoever gets over the line will take that confidence of being unbeaten coming into the knockouts. Will be back in a tick.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
So Amit with his second over. Len Bookout together with Connor Brown, who is now on strike. The second pair for Cullen Gators.
Yeah, I mean, bowled 1 over that first pair as well. And starting against the second pair. So 2 dot balls.
What they need to do is get through the 4 overs without being dismissed, which would probably give them 25 runs.
Yeah, you still need to get your bat down on ball. No ball, front foot.
Extra effort is creating all these situations.
Yeah, it shows that, even with a no ball like that, if you are confident enough to get behind and play that down and up shot, 2 bonus runs, it's all to do with the mindset. Oh, wow.
Skipper missed it. Still not smooth. It's still a scramble for the Cullen Gators.
Good line that, Amit. So they have safely negotiated the first 5 balls. There's one more ball to go, isn't it?
It's over.
It is over. So 5 off. If this pair can resurrect their innings by get to 25, like you said, but you still need to look positively and bat positively. So play the next ball the way it comes and look for those conventional shots.
Regular wicketkeeper Ismail is bowling.
Great start for him. Third ball.
Skipper is keeping. Rishlin. He called for that. The skipper just called for that. Yeah, the gist is not there in this Cullen Gators reply. It's too easy. Too easy.
Yeah, the best batting pair in this lineup is Commons and Levings. So, but right now, the way they are going, it'll be too much even for them. Because they'll have to find a way to contribute to this total. Connor Brown gets across with 1. This has been a very good over. Once again from Ismail.
Missed it. Low catch. Now, if they can manage another couple.
Just a fraction late to transfer his weight onto the back foot.
Another dot ball results. It's going to be hard on Gators.
That will be called a wide.
Release pressure.
So far, they have survived the first 12 balls
of this partnership.
Not a lot of runs though, but they'll be happy that they got 8. So the finish, that's what will matter. Sunil is going to bowl the all-important 7th over.
If he gets through this over tight, they may even fancy winning another skin point.
I think regardless of the result, their position in the ladder will not change after this match. But pride is at stake.
Yeah, the momentum, the confidence.
Who knows, they might face each other in the final as well. So coming with a win always helps. Was on the shorter side from Sunil.
New Zealand side is Hawke's Bay, isn't it?
They're in tier 1, so this is tier 2. And group 1 and B, A and B. I think that may have just brushed his thigh. Corner. It was over the line. Well, these are the things that will suddenly have an impact of you losing the grip of the game. over the wicket.
He's not attempting to play. Connor Brown.
Yeah, that was a better over thanks to some erratic bowling. Gators have moved on to 16. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. These are small things, little periods that can have an impact.
So now,
if
10 runs of the last over in this second pair's batting will probably not only give them a confidence but also a point. Skipper.
Not only that, if now there'll be an extra ball as well. So, you get that total close to 40 or 35 in this case. The last two pairs have to make 20 each. Wasn't off the middle of the bat, but they'll take that result.
On another day, that full toss would have been crashing into the back net.
Bowled him.
Completely beaten. So skipper for Tellicherry.
He's got good figures, hasn't he, Rishlin?
2 for 4 with 4 balls remaining.
So the last two pairs for Tellicherry made 23 between them. These two have made 25 between them. So they've covered those two skins. Now they need to have some good batting performance from the next two pairs if they want to get to that 75. Oh, no.
Every run matters.
Final ball. That's a great shot. Save the best for last, Connor. Great down and up. Power, height, and everything. 3 runs the result. So suddenly the score is on 29. They fell short by 5 runs. I don't think that'll matter much, and they'll be worried about that much. So right now the ultimate result is what matters. And so what do we have? We have 45, 46 to get for the last two pairs.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන්.
So the first two skins have been conceded by Gators. Start the third with a couple. Clinton and skipper Aiden.
So Tellicherry 52 runs in the first two skins, then just 23 in the last two. 7 dismissals in the last half for Tellicherry. The Gators 5 dismissals in the first half. An important second half coming up. Lilleprun and Gunnings. Very close. Gunnings diving diving really well. 2 runs at it. Now both these teams fighting really hard to keep that unbeaten tag alive. Best 2 teams from the 2 groups. And that's the dismissal. Aaron Gunnings taking that extra step forward and didn't have enough time to get back. First dismissal of the third skin. Tellicherry. They keep on fighting and they keep on chipping away at the dismissals.
Front court, good play. Now fall as a dismissal.
On the leg side. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. No foul. Just 3 runs and a dismissal in this first over of the third skin. 32 runs on the board. Kalingators feeling the pressure now. So Haritha, the ICC Women's T20 World Cup qualifiers. The Women's T20 World Cup qualifiers. That's beginning today. Sri Lanka locking horns against Thailand. First game of the tournament. So have to wish all the best the Sri Lanka women's team.
So we'll have to work very well. Skipper on strike for Gators. Ismail, the regular keeper. Oh, that's the second dismissal in the over.
Casual dismissals, both of them. Now Gators losing their way here. And Tellicherry, they are calling the shots at the moment in this game. So Ismail Ishu bowling this over. 2 dismissals, the score back to 0 for this third skin. And almost Tellicherry. They're trying to create opportunities in each and every delivery here. Kalin Gators under pressure for the first time in this whole tournament.
Almost got bowled. Tellicherry on a roll.
2 deliveries left in this over. 2 dismissals in 2 overs of this third skin. 11. That's a favorite return to the non-strikers. And that's a no ball as well. So 4 runs from that delivery. Ismail 2 for 4. Clinton Lilleprun and Aiden Gunnings, the skipper. Oh, almost. Tellicherry just not giving any room whatsoever for the Gators to breathe here. 2 overs to go in this skin, just 4 runs on the board.
So the wicketkeeper Ismail 2 for 4. He had to hurry.
Third over of the skin.
7 runs from the last 6 overs, 7 each. That's possible. Without any dismissals.
The full toss as well, going straight into the hands of the fielder.
Zanil into his second over. Fielder says the ball ricocheted off his foot onto his face. Medical stoppage. Time for the entire team to recover.
Exactly, Haritha. And may even be the little break Gators were looking for to break the momentum of Tellicherry, because they were on a roll. So until the medical official sorts the situation out, we will go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the action once again.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop.
Go!
Good job.
Oh, you got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
We're back after that little situation with the Tellicherry field. Khalid. 9 deliveries left in the skin. 9 runs in the 9 deliveries. That's going to be the key here. At least 10 in the remaining deliveries. Now 2 there. They got 2. 39 on the board. 2 deliveries to go.
To get a buffer zone, they'll have to effect dismissal Tellicherry. Oh. Attempted a direct hit, missed it.
2 runs.
The difference is 7 runs. That was Jaffa. The third line on the onside.
Loose delivery, almost. Aiden thought about the run, but luckily for him, decided against that. The ball came straight back to the keeper. So last over coming up, they have the lead in this third skin. Tellicherry got the points in the first 2 skins. 35 runs they need to win this game in 5 overs. It's going to be really, really close, this encounter.
See, when you say 35 runs, you're looking at 9 runs and over. If you really look at that, it's not impossible.
Direct hit, but I think he was in. Aiden Gunnings. And they have challenged the decision, Tellicherry. So not how the decision will stand.
skipper on strike. He doesn't want to be dismissed now of the last 4 deliveries of this last over, the 4th over. Jaffa.
$15, the total of this third skin, 3 deliveries to go.
If we get to 50 with 3 doubles in the last half of this over, or the latter half of this over.
That's a dot, another one. So although it's just 2 dismissals in the skin, the bowling has prevented them from scoring runs. Plays it down and up really well there, Lily Brune.
They just add another couple. They'll have to score at 9 and over the last pairing.
Very good, very good. So they take that skin point. The game still not over. Tellicherry with a very good chance. 28, the last skin. They need to score 28.
So you're looking at 9.5 runs and over. Couple of dot balls, you're looking at 10 and over. Not impossible, provided you have wickets in hand, provided you don't get dismissed as far as Indo cricket is concerned.
So Owen Levings and Mitchell Gunnings, the 2 batters in this final skin. Oh, good start.
They are non-stroke players, but they were facing different pressure situations earlier.
This time it's about getting 28 runs in 23 deliveries. Good start for Mitchell.
They're getting through with those small numbers very effectively. Good cricket. Good cricket.
2 more runs, 5 runs of the first 4 deliveries of this skin.
They get through these first 2 overs without losing a wicket. Gators would have done adequate for their cause.
Struck well, needed a direct hit there, Tellicherry. Direct hit. They have completely swung this game back in their favour. But at the moment, it's on the balance.
Just 21 runs needed now.
19 deliveries, 21 needed. Levings. A brilliant stroke from Levings on the court. That was hit hard.
It was a full toss. That's why he was able to free his arms and make the connection.
4 runs to 11. Just 17 more needed. 17 of 18 deliveries. That's on the leg side. That will help. That will help the cause for Gators.
Now Fali, the bowler. His first over was good.
That's another full toss. Haritha, if you noticed, that little break actually played a part, I feel.
Yeah, exactly.
Because earlier the direct hits, they were coming, but now they can't find a direct hit after that. That's why the momentum factor is so important in Indo cricket.
So 3 full tosses in this over resulted in 6 runs.
Dot delivery.
Couple of balls more for them not to be dismissed in the first couple of overs of this last skin.
Another dot delivery. Now a third ball situation.
They'll survive this. They're in the right frame of mind.
They survive quite easily in the end. So the first 2 overs, they have survived. 7 runs off this one, 8 runs off the second over, 19. Just 9 needed of the remaining 12 deliveries. As long as they don't give away in dismissals, they should be a walk in the park for Gators. For Telecherry, it's about wickets, and the pressure is clearly on them at the moment.
See, in this last 2 overs, Telecherry needs 2 dismissals. All what Gators has to do is prevent them from achieving that.
Down the leg side.
Owen Leving, calm head above his shoulders. Khalil Qasim.
Well played, Owen Levings. What he's showing here is that he can play that hard-hitting game and also can play the sensible game as well. And lapse in concentration by Mitchell Gunnings there. What was the reason to run?
Why was he calling for that run? I think he was unsighted on who was having the ball.
So let's see the replay. They were well in.
Bizarre dismissal.
So just like that, the pressure back on Gators. Well
They'll
played.
still get through with it. I told that they'll need 2 dismissals to put Gators in a really dangerous situation.
Telecherry, another dismissal. That's the requirement for them. So end of the penultimate over. 10 runs needed in the last over. This is going to be another close game. As we expected, the 2 unbeaten teams playing against each other. And this is going right down the wire. That one dismissal completely changing this game. And a dot delivery. 10 of 5.
10 is possible, provided Jaffer doesn't bowl all over the place.
Should make sure there are no extra deliveries. That didn't find the side net. So 1 run. 9 of 4. Levings on strike. Now this will be an important moment in this game. And Levings, and that's a direct hit. Exactly what they were looking for, Tellicherry. The second dismissal. And,
Curtains, baby.
And they have challenged the decision. It's a direct hit. It will be really hard to... that look close. That looks close. No, that's out. That's out. Brilliant piece of work. The
He
back
was
stump.
close to the stump too.
The back stump. That first dismissal, that lapse of concentration, playing a huge part in the final result in this game.
This is a quantum leap for AGS Tellicherry from United Arab Emirates.
Beating the Cullen Gators from Australia. And they will go into that semi-final of Tier 2 as an unbeaten team. Still 3 deliveries to go. Anything can happen.
Yeah, all they need is a big strike.
Slight favorites the fielding side. The Weavers really involved in this. The social media comments keep pouring in.
Thank you for being involved with us. ThePapare, Sri Lanka's premier sports network.
And that's up in there again, but 2 runs, only 2. 2 deliveries now. Owen Levings, he has the capability to find that side net, but will it be too much pressure for him to find that strike?
See, if he gets a maximum out of this delivery, Jaffa, he'll talk about this particular over for a long time.
So 2 fielders close to the back net. Penultimate delivery, here it is. And very well bowled, very well bowled. Just 1 run, that extra field close to the back net. Paying off for Tellicherry. Now, Jaffa just needs to make sure he doesn't give away an extra delivery.
We'll wait for the celebration.
Oh, here's the last ball. Tellicherry, they win this game. A brilliant victory. They defend 75 against Cullen Gators. So Tellicherry, they will go into the Tier 2 semi-final as the only unbeaten team. What a result for them. Cullen Gators, those 2 dismissals. The difference, 10 runs. And the 2 dismissals in the last 2 overs playing a huge part in this last result.
The game was shifted from court 2 over to the broadcast court. I'm sure U-Pro would be very happy with what they decided. The reply had to be well thought out, but dismissals were effected in very bizarre fashion at times. Cullen Gators never looked like the very attacking, aggressive side that they have shown us to be earlier. And Tellicherry picked up wickets at regular intervals to put the opposition under pressure. The eventual losers lost the first 2 skins. They came back hard with some purposeful play. But in that last pairing, there was a bizarre dismissal. Take a look at this. Watch this carefully. All of a sudden, they call for a run. was followed by this wonderful dismissal and that last delivery. Won by 10 runs.
What a game. A mouth-watering clash indeed that was between the two unbeaten sides from Tier 3. Both these teams, they'll advance to a Tier 2. So, Telecheri, the celebrations are underway. So, right now we will go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the live action from the next game. Don't go anywhere. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka's number sports channel, ThePapare TV.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job.
You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසියක්. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසි විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job.
You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting, and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job.
You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting, and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series, head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your playdate with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
All-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your playdate with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
It's now the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go.
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details.
Where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
It's now the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and the new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Hold yourself together. You're Chucky the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the Doom that came to Gotham.
පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog television.
Welcome back, everyone, and it's time for another Tier 1 clash, the final game of Tier 1. Hawke's Bay, the New Zealand side, against Candy Blasters. The Candy Blasters team, Shalta Subasingh, Tilna Kasun Sirvadana, Lakmal Vijayaratna, Sajitra Gasha, Nisur Rajapaksha, Jalta Pera, Manishan Hevatantri, Mutta Disanayaka, Danushka Dhananjay, and Johan Angelo Samuel. The Turkeys, Toddy Watson, Braden Gardner, Ben Jackett, Dion Joel, Liam McCarthy, Bailey Latter, Sam Posen, Charlie Posen, Bronson Meehan, and Bailey Foot. And this is the points table of Tier 1. It's Hawkeyes, SFS Hawkeyes with 34 points, but they have played one game more than Hawke's Bay, who are unbeaten. So they have 30 points, they have won 15 skins. Colombo Lions in third place, 6 games, 4 wins, 26 points. Barbarians, 6 games, 3 wins and 23 points. Jamia, 2 wins, 15 points. Candy Blasters, they have played only 5 games, 1 win, 8 points. And Accelerate, no wins in the entire tournament, just 4 skin points for them. So Hawke's Bay versus Barbarians is the likely scenario, but Hawke's Bay, they need to win this game. They need to get 4 points out of this game to cement the first place of Tier 1 before we go into the semi-finals. Candy Blasters versus Hawke's Bay. Hawke's Bay, they'll bat first. And good evening, Gamni.
Yeah, good evening, Laxi. Good evening, everyone. What a game that was between the Gators and the team from UAE. Well, Hawke's Bay, this is one team that I'm looking forward to see every single time. They've got a magnificent skill set, complete skill set when it comes to batting, bowling and fielding. So it'll be a very good experience and a good challenge for Candy Blasters.
Exactly, playing against the New Zealand Premier Champions. Here, I think most of these youngsters will get a huge load of experience from this game.
Liam and Charlie, first batting pair.
Very well played.
CJ just runs off all 4 deliveries and every ball has come off the middle of the bat. They look so comfortable when they execute their skills. Just before the start of this game, Laxisi, the team from the Gators, the team from Australia, and Hawke's Bay, along with we got a couple of Aussie umpires, and there are 2-minute silence. It's Anzac Day, like I said, in Northern Hemisphere countries, Australia, New Zealand, and we say lest we forget to all those war heroes. We are thankful for their contribution, and the world is there currently today because of them, and it was a fitting tribute just before the start of this game.
Such a great scene to see the two teams, Cullen Gators and the Hawke's Bay Turkeys, along with the 2 umpires commemorating the war heroes, the fallen war heroes from the Second World War. Kavin Padrana.
So very good first over. 11 off. 12 would have been a perfect over. Just one shot did not find the side net. So just one. See how conventional they are, the Kiwis. Even with a full toss. Didn't try to overdo it. Just simple, basic Indo cricket. Good length from Kaven.
Still, they walk away with the runs, although the length was really good from Kaven Padrana. 14 on the board. Liam on 7, Charlie Posen on 7. And 3 runs.
So 3. Again over pitched, driven firmly. 4 runs.
4 runs. So Kevin Pathrana just after that first 2 deliveries, just not getting it right. Once again picked it on the full, but straight back to the bowler. Luckily, very lucky Kevin Pathrana.
Yeah, he'll be very disappointed with that, Charlie. Relatively easy full toss. Wanted to get the angle, but he didn't. That was well bowled. Change in speed. Still gets 1. So good finish for Kaven. 23 on the board after 2.
11 and 12 of the first 2 overs.
On the other side, we've got Lord Zindo from USA taking on Jaffna Coles from Sri Lanka. What's he hold up here, Laxisi? Taking a bit too long for my liking. Between overs. Dilshan finally gets to his mark and he's ready to bowl the 3rd over. Very well bowled. Well, opportunity.
I would start.
You know, when you play against a quality side, the opportunities are few and far in between, and you got to take them if you want to put them under pressure. There was a half chance. Well, he'll be disappointed with that one. Liam just didn't have the power to reach that side net. As you can see at the back of the court, the coach is watching everything very closely, and they've got the favourite stag to win this Club World Series, U-Pro. So they'll have to live up to those expectations for the next 2-3 days, and or 2 days from after today. Moved in to the line of the ball, but just couldn't adjust his hands. Slightly slower from Danushka, Dilshan.
So a lot better in this over. That's the first dismissal. Brilliantly bowled, Danushka.
Yeah, even Liam says, wow. It was angled in, but it's slight leg cutter. Brilliantly bowled. Have a look at this one. There you are.
Can't ask for anything better, isn't it, Gamini?
Yeah, it did move, mate. You got to appreciate the skills of Dilshan.
This time, it went with the hand. Going with the arm that time and going down the leg side. A good over, brilliant over from Danushka. 1 run off it, just 1 run off it, and the dismissal. So the last over of the first skin coming up, 24 on the board. So getting some control back after that dismissal, the Candy Blasters. Candy Blasters, of course, just 1 win in the tournament so far after 5 games. That coming against Accelerate from India. Now they'll be playing against Jamia for the play title. Shalda Subhasingha. That's down the leg side, and that he'll have to re-bowl that.
Yeah, normally he's a very accurate bowler, Charlita. That's why he's been trusted to bowl the last over for this pair. Back over the wicket. No, luckily got away with it.
Yeah.
I think even Charlie knows that. Should I let that go? So comfortable too, down and up on the onside. Charlie's going to shift his angle again round the wicket. This pair has yet to be dismissed, aren't they? They haven't given a wicket. One, yeah, one. There was a stumping. Yeah, that's right.
Danushka putting the brakes a little bit on this opening pair, opening skin for Hawke's Bay Turkeys with that good over.
Yeah, just prior to that delivery, there was a change in the field. The fielder from the onside came on the offside. It was pretty predictable, really, against these guys. They read their opponent a long way out, and the idea was to send in that arm ball across. Another.
Too easy, isn't it, Gavin? Too easy for them at the moment. Unless you produce something special like Danushka did in that previous over, they'll milk you. They'll milk you for the whole innings. That's how good these batters are from New Zealand.
So copybook partnership from Liam and Charlie. Charlie getting to 21. Liam, the one who got stumped. He finished on 13, but very nice score on the board to start the match. 34 after 4. Bailey and Samuel in as the second pair. There's plenty of excitement in that last game, Laksisi. But this is like David and the Goliath here. Hawke's Bay Turkeys against Candy Blasters.
This is Sachit Ragashan bowling the first over of the second skin.
Yeah, Sachit opened the bowling in this innings, didn't he? First over for the first pair. Left hand, right hand combination. That was much better. Right at the body. Samuel decides to come down the track. 3 runs.
The left-right combination there. Samuel Posen, the left-handed batter. Bailey Foot, the right-handed batter, who's on strike at the moment.
For a moment, you thought that Candy was in the game then. That shot didn't have the height. Good delivery. Yeah, very similar to the first delivery he faced. The next one he decided to come down. So what will he do this time? His 4th delivery in this over. Because those 2 dot balls, this has been a relatively quiet over. I think the ball may have anticipated for him to come down again. Looking for some effort. Erring in line. Leg side was the result.
9 runs off that over. So, Tilina Kasun Gunawardana to bowl the 6th over. Mutha Disanayaka is there as the back stump for Candy Blasters. Down the leg side. Slight appeal, nothing from the umpire. Now with the good keeping gloves in hand, it's Lakmal Vijayaratne. Powerful hit by Samuel Posen.
This is high quality indoor cricket. The ability to decide which ball to play the down and up shot and which ball to go straight through the line. The decision making. You can be premeditating at times, but that was a conventional skill that you require. Which length are you going to go towards the back net? And which deliveries you're going to... There's another one.
Ooh.
Pitched up.
7. That's a maximum from Samuel Posen. A 4 and a 7 in this over. That was there to be hit. And a great save. A very good save there from Tilina Kasun.
He needed that, didn't he? After copying a bit of stick. 17 off that over.
Would have been a sure 5 there. Just going very quickly. And Mutha Disanayaka, he was on the onside near the back net. So Lakmal Vijayaratne, the keeper, to bowl this one. 26 runs already in 2 overs. And Samuel Posen trying to go downtown once again.
Superb. Mudita is not the tallest back stumper you'll ever see, but it was hit powerfully. So a few lusty blows the last 10 balls or so.
Consecutive 7s.
That's brilliant. Everything right about that one. Using his feet, getting the pitch. You know, in a blink of an eye, in a heartbeat, they're back in control, and they're well in control, really. 35. He got, what, 8 balls?
40. Once again.
This is what happens when you suddenly, when 2 batters are well in control, you drop your guard, and even that miss hit, that's not where he intended. Still gets him 5.
So in the last 2 overs, 2 5s and 2 7s. Almost Tilina Kasun. A good attempt. They needed that big time Candy Blasters, but unfortunately didn't work out. So one more delivery remaining. 20 runs already from this over. It's another full toss, and I think that will be 4. Sit.
24 off. Last 2 overs have provided 41 runs. 17 off Tilina's over. 24 off Lakmal's over.
So 50 for this skin.
Hawke's Bay Turkeys have raced away to 84. Another 6 balls to go in this batting. For this batting pair. I keep on saying power play. Where do I get that?
The after effects of the March Madness, I guess. So many one-day encounters that we did.
I've seen plenty of indoor cricket over the last 8 days or so. Asia Cup followed by the Club World Series.
Mutta Disanayaka there to prevent it from hitting the back net. 2 runs. Now bringing in Danushka, the best bowler so far for Candy Blasters for his second over. Took that only dismissal, the solitary dismissal so far in this Turkey's innings.
Good delivery. Very good delivery. Right in that pocket. If you can bowl to that batter's front pocket, that's a good area. Very well bowled. Deceived him with the leg cutter once again. Very lucky not to have played on.
So Dilshan Sananje, Danushka Dilshan, bowling really well here. 3 deliveries to go. Last over of the skin. 53 runs already for this pair.
Flawless batting this.
55. Now Dilshan will need to produce something special once again. Oh, almost pulls it off. That's spun sharp, isn't it? That's exactly what he did in that previous skin as well to Liam McCarthy.
Third time he has troubled the batter with that leg cutter. It's a floater, really. That's the other danger in that delivery. You know, he rolls his fingers like a leg cutter, but it just floats away from you if you're a left-hander and then comes back to you after a pitch. 57. Well, that can be easily the highest batting partnership in this World Club Series.
Do you want to win an all-expenses paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
There are some dejected faces as far as the Candy Blasters are concerned. Hawke's Bay Turkeys, I've taken them to the cleaners in the first 2 batting pairs of the first 8 overs. Mudita to bowl the first over.
Bailey Latta on strike. He's come out with Benjamin Jacket, who is now getting ready to face up to Mudita Lakshan, his first over. It's just about how many positives Candy Blasters will pick up from this encounter.
One of rare dot balls in this innings.
Yeah, at least the known better players should play to their full ability.
Third ball against the run-up play.
Third pair immediately.
That was a great start from the non-striker. Jacker supporting his partner. This has been a very good over. Even Jacket appreciated that good ball. Very good over. Just a 5.
Yeah, he should be one of the better performers for Candy Blasters, Mudita Disanayaka. Chalita Subasinghe, the skipper, in the absence of Jalita Pereira.
Yeah, very different to the first two pairs. Bailey and Benjamin haven't really go on with things. Third ball, or what would have been one because of the misfield. Oh, it's a no ball too.
That's a lot to the total. The 100 on the board.
It would have been gone with a direct hit. There are very few opportunities here from Hawke's Bay batters, and you got to take them if you're going to stay in the game.
Third liner was still in a Siriwardana.
Well stopped by Mudita. Saved a run for his team. What would have been a certain 4.
Yeah, we considered that 4 earlier.
Too loose. Way too loose against these quality batters.
See, once they pick up the full toss, if they see a space in the field, they're quick to respond with the drive.
Already 16 runs, or 8, finished, no, didn't he? Yeah. So 28 of his 2 overs, 18 coming off in the second. They're in for a bit of a carnage, aren't we? Women's cricket, we've seen some high scores, but here they might be over 150, who knows?
Yeah, I think 6 overs remaining. Even if they go at 6 and over, they get 250. Manisha Nevatantri.
On the other side, Lord's Indo USA. Oh, that's the 6:30 ball that you call it. Lord's Indo batting first. End of the 14th over, they are 85. They're up against Jeff Nichols. That's on the line. He'll be called leg side.
Given. Third over of the third pair.
Very rare miss it.
It was a nice little celebration before this match began. The previous match on this court featured the Australian team Colin Garters. So Hawke's Bay Turkeys from New Zealand came in with the 2 Australian umpires. They got together, and there was a little bit of a huddle with the last post commemorating.
Yeah, it's I mentioned it to Laksisi before you came.
I know you know it. You've been there.
Yeah, I've been. I've seen the parade as well, the Anzac Day parade in Melbourne. It's a quite emotional event. It's not a celebration really. It's a remembering and commemorating your war heroes and
of World War I.
Yeah, so lest we forget. That's the motto, and it's a very emotional day for the Aussies and the Kiwis. Plenty of events, and there are so many sports activities in both countries on Anzac Day. Today they have a 3-footy games. I'm watching all that, and I just finished watching my rugby league team, Melbourne Storm, thrashing.
What was the one you were watching with the horses?
That was the parade.
Ah, that was the parade.
That was in the morning, but I just finished
Good
watching.
catch.
Yeah, Melbourne Storm beating Rabbitohs.
Ah.
So yeah, Anzac Day is one of the main days of the Australian and New Zealand calendar, and so matters in hand, a wicket at last.
Lakmal Vijayaratne is the bowler.
Oh, he was taken to pieces in his first over, Lakmal. That wicket really will help his confidence. He went to 28 or 26 runs. It's too wide and too high. That brought a smile to his face.
Latter was the batter. Candy Blasters. They'll end up chasing very close to 150, if not 150.
One delivery to go. 38 on the board for the pair. Well, that'll be more.
At the rate they are going, it will be 160 or more.
So down and up on the offside to finish the third pair. 12 overs done. 34, 57, 42, 133 overall.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
How confident are you?
Toddy
Just comes
Watson,
into bat.
yeah.
Todd Watson now on strike, but Bronson comes down the track the very first ball.
Bronson Meehan, this is Kaven Patirana. Went for 14, went for 12 in first over. Good effort on the part of Chalita.
Normally, Kevin Patirana's ball leaves the right-hander's outside edge, but as Todd Watson came down the track, it just came towards him a touch. This time gives himself some room and nailed that towards the back net. Second ball he faced, second time he comes down the track. Another one to the back net. 4 runs. Kevin Patirana finishes on none for 25 off his 2 overs.
That one produced 13.
Yeah, carnage continues.
3 more overs to go. can look at another 30 runs to this. Unless they know how to pick up and at least a couple of dismissals, the 175 is on. We initially thought 150, maybe 160. Looks like 175. Still in a Sirivardhana. He's into his second over. Went for 17 down leg side. Running between wickets, complementing one another. It's a treat to watch these Australians and New Zealanders on the top of their game. Direct hit would have been of some assistance. It wasn't the case. First dismissal. Dilshan Dhananjay holding on to the cat off the net. Bronson Meehan dismissed. Wicket for Telina Sirivardhana.
This has been a good over. Just 3 runs off that over. So while we were on that topic, Anzac Day,
yeah,
for the people in this part of the world, the Anzac landed in a place called Gallipoli. It's not actually a town. It's in 1915. So the Anzac Day was named in 1916. For a lot of sports teams have made a visit, particularly I know the Australian cricketers on their way to Ashes. At times they go visit Gallipoli, and Anzac.
Gallipoli is where?
It's in Turkey, I think. I'm not.
What is the state? You would know.
It's not in Australia.
Not in Australia. Okay.
So. Yeah, they were all volunteers.
Oh.
So from 1915 up to date, it's been celebrated every 25th of every year, 25th of April.
They're bringing in some very powerful hits. Manishan Hevatantri.
So one more ball to go.
A rare dismissal. It was very nice. That's the first time I saw Anzac Day celebrated in Sri Lanka. I've never seen it in Australia.
Or it will definitely would have been an event at Australian High Commission. That's for sure. And whoever is in Sri Lanka from Australia or New Zealand, they will not miss it for anything.
Yeah, I've seen the...
There are so many traditional sports events on Anzac Day as well. Footy, rugby league, horse racing. So final over. Oh, that throw has to be powerful.
So watch out for Bronson Meehan.
Gone.
Exactly. They have such a big total, they wouldn't mind hitting every ball that way. Fourth dismissal in the innings.
Another opportunity. Nearly for a second I thought that was going to end up at Mudita's hands at the back of the net. Out.
Fourth dismissal in the fourth skin. They wouldn't mind. They will simply get out of the crease and then try to smash it.
Or just to get some swinging practice.
Mudita Lakshan, 2 wickets in this over.
It's like a practice drill at the moment. You build your muscle memory to hit the back neck, but now much more conventional this time from Toddy. Final ball. Candy Blasters will be relieved that this is the final ball. That's just...
Is he celebrating or
No,
commemorating Anzac Day?
I think before he started his run-up, now this was the one before that. Now let's have a look. Before Mudita started his run-up, Bronson started coming at him. Now this might be, I might be wrong, but I think when he stopped without delivering the ball, he would have probably be worried that that umpire would have given called no ball and given 2 runs for the batter, because for unsuccessful man card it's a no ball. I'm not sure, I might be wrong. So Steve-O is out there. He may have jarred his ankle or front leg. If he hasn't, well, he should get a medal for acting.
Have you ever done that during your playing days?
You know, sometimes you try to do things and it goes all horribly wrong.
I have been with you long enough, Gamini,
now,
to know.
Let's have a look at this. Now he started coming up. Oh, there. Okay, play it again, Sam. Take 2. There's 4 to finish. I'll tell you what, after he got some medical attention, he ran quicker than his previous ball.
That's why I was non-committal.
Mudita Lakshan, sorry. Yeah, he got pretty decent figures at the end. 2 for 5 in context of the game that we've had so far. 159 on the board. Every bowler has got punished to all parts of the net. Most of the time the back net. So 159. Fourth pair finished on 26. Toddy 27. Bronson -1. 16 overs after the first innings. Hawke's Bay Turkeys are defending 159.
This is without their captain Braden Gardner and their mystery bowler Dion Joel not being involved in this game. Came out. That was a rare dismissal. Every skin was good enough. The second was the best. Scored almost at will. Got going, improved on the 35 they made in the first skin. 40 they were. Kept on adding. 57 in that skin, which was the highest for any pair in this tournament so far.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, Dialog Television නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop.
Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Expenses paid trip for two to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Hold yourself together. You're Chucky the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Dying, Tiff.
Hold yourself together. You're Chucky the killer.
Welcome back to the live action. 159. Hawks Bay Turkeys was a great batting performance. 34, 57, 42 and 26 in the four skins. I would have been a lot worse for Candy Blasters if not for those 3 dismissals.
Yeah, in that last pair. Kaven Patrana and Mudita Disanayaka has opened.
I'm very excited to see how these 2 youngsters will handle this Turkeys attack, Haridha.
As I said yesterday, I would love to see Candy Blasters get through the 4 skins on a positive note. A minimum of 15 on average to get to 60. They would lose it by 100 runs. That's okay. But they can get 4 skins of 20 plus. That would be a huge plus against this very attacking bowling lineup. Bailey Latter.
Shuffles across Kaven Pathrana and tries to play it on the onside but misses it. And the update from court number 2, 101 made by Lord Zindu and Jaffna Coles on 33 in the second skin. So they won the first skin, Jaffna Coles. They're also looking for that first win of the tournament.
Lord Zindu have been outstanding on their debut participation in this Club World Series.
Yeah, the team from the States, Lord Zindu.
One fine day, this tournament will move over to the United States, that's for sure. That will be on the back of the next 2020 Cricket World Cup, the ICC Cricket World Cup being held in North America and the West Indies, and the next Olympics after Paris this year, 2028, will be in North America. Cricket will be featured there for the first time.
So yeah, a lot of sporting activities taking place in United States of America, and a very close call there. Mutta Disanayaka, full and dive, and the direct hit didn't happen for the Turkeys there.
If he sent in a smart return, it would have been difficult, but first 2 overs, 12 runs.
And Haritha,
That's a decent start for the youngsters.
the 2026 Football World Cup. That's also United States.
We are not talking all sports, we are talking cricket, mind you. You will then start talking about the rugby. Why do you want to talk about football when your main concern is
No,
rugby?
just wanted to
I know,
tell the people, yeah. They're becoming a huge base for all the sporting activities in the next few years, USA. We are slowly coming to the business end of this U-Pro Club World Series 2024. It has been a very successful season. Now with the 21 teams competing.
Yeah, the tournament has gone on very well. I'm sure the World Indo Cricket Federation, the Ceylon Indo Cricket Association, was talking about not being dismissed. Played and ran. No response from his partner. Kaven Patirana run out.
I was doing a good job until that moment. These two, the youngsters, Kavin and Mudita. Mutta Disanayaka played outdoor cricket for St. Joseph's College. Another one. This time, Kavin Patrana not responding to Mutta Disanayaka.
The problem is they're only looking at the batter. in the bigger picture, you must see the ball being intercepted before it hit the net. You got to make a turn. If you did make the turn, the throw came into the wicketkeeper's end. He would have made it. See, they one track.
So from being 13 to 3 with the 2 dismissals and a play and a miss as well.
Charlie Pawson. Told you about aggressive bowling. Hawke's Bay. Turkey's manager Paul McCarthy, coach Scott Finland and Mike Pawson jointly. Both of them who have been New Zealand national indoor players. So 2 dismissals in the 3rd over.
Well, that's after making sure that they batted well in the first 2 overs. That's a disappointing part for Kavin and Mudita. Now Bailey Foot to bowl this 4th and final over of this game.
They simply ran because of the 3rd ball situation. Get to double figures, get to double figures. Can't blame the batter. Excellent fielding.
Nothing to do there. Just the supremacy of Hawke's Bay Turkey is on full display there.
The
Nothing to do.
problem with Kavan Patrana there, he's watching the ball. He's not running to the crease.
So he's watching the ball. That means he's not committing 100% to the run.
Yeah, he slowed down. He would have anyway been dismissed, but you make your best effort to get to the crease.
So 5 runs, 2 deliveries to go now, 3 dismissals. Now in the first 3 skins, the Turkeys just 1 dismissal. It was only during that last skin they lost 3. And the back stumper couldn't collect it cleanly. So a lucky escape there. A good full end die from Mutta Disanayaka, but Bailey Foot with a very good last over in this first skin. 6 runs, just 6 runs to show to these youngsters. 3 dismissals. Lakmal Vijayaratne and Tilna Kasun, the next 2 batters.
See if they could stay out of being in the red and improve on the 6 runs made by their first pair for Candy Blasters. That's the only way you can look for the positives. As I said earlier, the only positives I would look is 4 skins not being in the red, and ideally minimum of 15, maybe 20. Benjamin Jacket immediately aggressive on Tilna Sirivadana. That's well played, getting right behind it. Down and up. Lakmal Vijayaratna is the regular keeper. Some of these batters, they're facing this sort of pace and movement and lift for the first time. Third ball coming up. Todd Watson try to run him out. Telina.
6 runs from the first over. Now, an interesting comment either. Can decide bowling good cutters, but they probably need a couple more yards of pace to trouble the Turks. From Jason, one of our viewers.
Side, Jaffna Coles in all sorts of trouble against Lord's Indo. Another polished all-round performance by the USA team. They came well prepared from the looks of it. Do they have a chance of qualifying for the knockouts? Watson missing the collection yet again. They're so much in control. The intensity of some of the players seem to have just dropped a little bit. Not in the bowling department. As far as the bowlers are concerned, they are absolutely on it. Bit lucky, Lakmal.
So the remaining games for today, we have ICA Utama taking on 4-Ways Falcons, and then the Wolves taking on IICA Chora, and then the Elite Warriors taking on Austrasia. So 3 important games. Austrasia, they need a good performance there because they are still not through to the Tier 2 semi-final. And 4-Way Falcons as well, they still have opportunity. So a lot to play for still on this 4th day of the U-Pro World Series 2024.
So after 2 overs, they've stayed positive. But another 2 overs is still a big challenge for the second pair. Lakmal Vijayaratna and Tilna Sirivadana. I hope they've played enough domestic indoor cricket. Maybe a few of them from Candy Blasters has played in international competitions, but not this aggressive approach as the New Zealanders. So anything that they get out of a game of this nature, they will know, yes, that's the way to go. All this time, they were playing to the side nets. Tilina Sirivardhana probably thought he can go over the bowler's head. Paid the price.
The second
Bronson
dismissal.
Meehan, yes.
Second dismissal in the skin.
Sam, I'm so concerned. I want these local players to understand, to play it the hard way. They're trying. That's another story. Oh, gone. Neat collection. No fast return.
So third dismissal as well.
In this over. Three for minus 13. Bronson Meehan.
Now -2. Here's another comment. The sportsmanship shown by all sides and countries in the tournament this week has been nothing short of sensational. A credit to the sport. Great work, guys. Indeed true, isn't it, Hari? The great sportsmanship that we have seen from all the teams, all the 21 teams who participated in this tournament.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you very much for being involved with the whole live broadcast of U-Pro Club World Series 2024.
Tell everybody, ThePapare. Don't miss them. Mark them. They have sports all around the year.
So back to 0 now, these two, Lakmal and Thilna. 4 deliveries to go in their skin, 4 dismissals already.
Next week, the live sports coverages include 15-a-side rugby, 11-a-side 4-day cricket, 11-a-side 2020 cricket.
A lot of action coming away, especially the 15-a-side rugby. International 15-a-side rugby returning to Sri Lanka after 10 years.
Charlie Pawson, 2 for -3. He's been awesome. Pawson.
And yeah, since a lot of New Zealanders are watching this feed at the moment, Haritha, I would like to invite them to watch the rugby action next week. The All Blacks, a huge inspiration for most of the schoolboys here in Sri Lanka. Most of the rugby players in Sri Lanka, majority.
That's a positive for Tilna Sirivardhana. Tried a similar shot earlier, was caught by the bowler. He went aerial on that occasion.
So with 4 dismissals, they managed to end with 8 runs still, and Lakmal, 14 runs on the board.
Short of my 15, but at least on the positive side.
පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
So the third pair in. Sajitra Gashan and Manishan Hevatantri, who took strike for the first time, is now at the non-strikers end. Todd Watson.
So that means the last skin will be Shalit and Dilishan Jananjana. So Jaffna Coles 63 runs on the board in the last skin. In the 14th over now. They won the first skin and probably looking at that last skin as well because they lost the second and third ones. Need 23 in the last skin to get that point. Jaffna Coles.
These two move fairly decently between wickets. They run very quickly. Do they have the understanding to beat the opposition? Oh, he's bowling with pace, Todd Watson.
Oh, some extra bounce there for Todd
No
Watson.
ball.
Todd Watson finishing his over. 8 runs from it. A good start from Manishan and Sachitra.
All three skins had a good start. First 2 overs they survived. They couldn't sustain it over the next 2.
Especially that first skin. They won 18 and ended up on 6 after 3 dismissals.
Mian had a superb first over. Minus 13-3.
And
Add to that.
just as we were talking about the dismissals aspect, the first one of this third skin.
The batters would think they were a bit unlucky, but that has been the position with the right-handed Manishan. On the onside, he's considerably weak.
That's on the leg side. Now Bronson Meehan 4 dismissals at the moment. Now yesterday, I think it was Dion Joel who took 6 wickets.
He's not playing in this team now.
Probably getting some good rest before the semi-final tomorrow against the Barbarians. Good delivery from Bronson.
Sachitra followed the ball. Stayed low too. That was cheeky.
Yeah, very cheeky from Manishan. So end of the second over, 8 runs. 4 for -13, Bronson Meehan.
Brilliant bowling. Sustained pressure. Can they survive the next 2 overs without doing too much damage?
Is a reminder about that giveaway once again. 2 lucky winners will win an all expenses paid trip to Club World Series next year. To participate, make sure to tag 3 of your friends on the post mentioned the Instagram page of Club World Series. Follow the page and also make sure to share that on your story, so you can win an all expenses paid trip to the Club World Series 2025, which where the venue I think will most probably be revealed very soon. Still don't know where it will be held next year. It was Dubai last year, Sri Lanka this year. So for you to guess where it will be next time around. 2 runs.
I'm hoping, Laksisi.
Samuel Posen. That's a good shot delivery from Samuel Posen.
Watson immediately sprung into action. Third liner on the onside to
Todd Watson, former New Zealand under-19 player in outdoor cricket, played in the 2018 Cricket World Cup.
Manishan, the batter.
So 1 more to go in this skin, 14 runs on the board.
Third ball coming up. Start of the last over for the third skinners.
Just 1 dismissal in this skin so far. If they can continue the same manner in the last over and get to 20 maybe, I think they'll be really happy.
I'll celebrate. So Foot will bowl the last over for the third pair. Bailey Foot. This is an awesome over.
Good running from Manishan and Sachitra. 5 deliveries to go in this third skin. Hit down the court really well, Manishan.
See, this is the confidence that they have now obtained. On another day, they would have just played forward, a full toss.
Oh, both the earlier 2 skins are there. They couldn't come into that third door of the skin without losing at least 2 dismissals. But these 2, they managed to do that, and as you mentioned, that's playing a huge part in the confidence as well. Almost that second dismissal.
Yeah, the wicketkeeper missed it.
Now they have that 20. 2 deliveries to go.
I said I was hoping.
2 deliveries to go. 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 2 that's a good dive. But that's been given out. I think they'll definitely
Late
challenge.
start. Manishan, late start.
They'll challenge. So their stay on 20 was very, very short. Manishan and Sachitra back to 15 with the second dismissal. So end of the third skin, 15 runs, 2 dismissals in that skin. And Charles and Dilshan, they'll come out for the third skin of this Candy Blasters innings.
They had 2 dismisses, didn't they?
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
So time for the fourth and final skin of the Candy Blasters innings. Charlie the Super Singer and Danushka Dilshan, the last pair. Meanwhile, Jaffna Coles, they managed to get the win in that last skin, so they'll walk away 2 points against Lord Zindo. A good win for Lord Zindo to end the tournament. They began the tournament with a win, and they're ending the tournament with a win as well.
So if they were inspired...
and thank you for the professionalism shown by the commentary team, a good knowledge of the game and those involved. A real class that. Cheers. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you very much. Really appreciate your comment.
Tell New Zealand about ThePapare. Yeah,
exactly.
I suppose Chalita and Dhananjay will be inspired by the previous pair. Some inspiration.
Some inspiration, yes. Disappointing, very disappointing. Charlotte and Danushka, 2 very good batters, but here they just gifted that dismissal away to the Turkeys.
Dilshan Shananjay.
Oh.
Mian had to go more than a single step. Gave Chalita that fraction of a second. Liam McCarthy.
So still on -1 after that dismissal in the very first delivery of the fourth skin. So 10 dismissals in total in this Candy Blasters innings so far. Just 4 in that Hawke's Bay innings. That also 3 of them coming in that last skin because they were trying to get some more runs just at the end. Bailey Latter to finish his spell. And Chalta Subasinghe tries to go big. Luckily, that hit the top net and went away from that field.
Bailey Latta is bowling his second over.
Chalta Subasinghe. And fortunately, that brilliance in the field from Hawke's Bay Turkeys means that's another dismissal.
Pawson, wonderful backup work. The bowler took the pace off.
So back to -2 now.
Sam Pawson, that was the back stumper.
I think that dive saved him. Yeah, that saved him, Chalta Subasinghe. Now Chalta Subasinghe trying to target that back net quite a lot in the skin so far, just in the first 2 overs. And I don't think there'll be easier catches than that.
How many dismissals so far?
Three already in the first 2 overs. Trying to do things a bit too hard here, Chalta and Danushka. I think they're actually targeting the back net and trying to get to a 27. Otherwise, there's no need to play like that, because even Chalta Subasinghe tried to bat aggressively, got out twice.
See, you must make a start. Then look for whatever it is. Before you dream big, you must get to sleep.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And as you mentioned,
some pace, Sam Pawson.
And as you mentioned, these two, unfortunately, trying to dream before they sleep. Still in that red category, that red zone, these two. Now all the earlier 3 skins, they managed to stay in the positive side of things, 6, 8, 15. Now the skipper and none of the most experienced players in this side, they won't want to end up in the red zone.
This is the way they should have started.
And then maybe, just maybe, try to get some hits down the court later. Those 3 dismiss, and that's the 4th one.
That's his 3rd dismissal.
That lightning fast. The front court fielders of Hawke's Bay Turkeys. They won't even give you even half a second to think at least. That's how quick they are. Lightning fast. I think that was Benjamin Jacket in the front court. So -7. 4 dismissals in this skin. Time for the last over.
Wolves and Chora started their game on the adjoining court 2 or pitch 2.
And that's an important game for the Wolves. They need to win that one to stay in contention to qualify for that Tier 2 semi-finals. And coming up next, it's going to be ICA Utama versus Fourways Falcons, the South African side.
Oh.
Now, Fourway Falcons, they still have a chance technically, but they'll need the next game to be a clean sweep, and they'll have to wait and see whether Australia ends up without a single point in the next game.
A lot of arithmetic there. Too much.
So they have like a 5% chance, but still there's a chance. So they'll definitely go hard at ICA Utama. Three deliveries to go now, back to 0. These two after 4 dismissals.
So far, the worst scoring pair in this match for Candy Blasters.
Another player enemy. So I think it's going to be a third ball situation, isn't it? Yeah, third ball. Now a chance for the Turkeys to make it 5 dismissals in this last skin, the last pair. Todd Watson. And Posen, he misses it. Charlie Posen, rare miss from him. So 1 run, they end up with 1 after 4 dismissals, Charlie and Dilshan. And that will be the end of the game.
4 positives, but that's the least as far as partnerships are concerned. Won by 124 runs. That's a big win for Hawke's Bay Turkeys.
I exactly had a difference of 10 dismissals between the two sides. Just 3 for Hawke's Bay and 13 in that Candy Blasters innings. And as I mentioned earlier, coming up next, it's ICA Utama versus Fourways Falcons. The highlights: Modita and Kaven began and 3 dismissals in that. They started well, but just couldn't sustain. That was the problem with all these skins of Candy Blasters.
After the first 2 overs where they were looking good, they had got to 18 at one stage, and then they couldn't sustain during the last 2 overs. Mistakes all round. The second pair always struggle. They were also under the 10 mark, single digit.
Now these two, they were simply reckless. The final skin, 4 dismissals. So with that game, that's also the end of Tier 1. And these are the final standings. Hawke's Bay Turkeys, unbeaten, unblemished record, 37 points. They have won 19 out of the 24 skins. And SFS Hawkeyes, they have also won 19 skins. But that loss they faced against Hawke's Bay Turkeys, that's why they're trailing by 3 points against them. And Colombo Lions, 26 points, 14 skin points for them. And the Barbarians, they also have 14 skin points, but the Colombo Lions, they won against Barbarians. That's the difference. So the first semi-final, Hawke's Bay Turkeys against the Barbarians, and then SFS Hawkeyes against Colombo Lions. And the plate encounter will happen between Jermia and Candy Blasters. Jermia finishing on the 5th place, Candy Blasters 6th place, and accelerating there. Just 4 skin points to show, no wins in the whole tournament. So those are the final standings from Tier 1 of the U-Pro Club World Series 2024. So right now we'll go to a short commercial break and we'll be back with the action from the next game. ICA Utama versus 4-Ways Falcons.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Hold yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your playdate with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD, Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
So welcome back. ICA Utama from Singapore taking on 4-Ways Falcons. Abraham team bowling the first over. Arvind and Raj Gopalan, the two batters in the first skin for Utama. Gami, Hawksby Turkish with a commanding win in that last game, unbeaten and going as firm favourites.
The scoreboard says it's Graham, but is it Graham who's bowling? That's a great shot. Does not matter whoever is bowling. That's a fantastic shot. Down and up.
This Graham team. So 7 runs off the first over. Scott Ayarwin, then Raj Gopal, the 2 opening skin batters.
Yeah, that's a terrific start for ICA Uttama. Kote and Rajagopalan, they did really well to see out those 6 balls from Graham. He's not the slowest. Left arm, got a bit of pace behind him. So second over, can they maintain the momentum? Kote and Raj Gopalan. Didn't have the power to find the side net, but still had enough height. So a single off the first ball. Another 2 runs. Well, this is great. Runs off every delivery. Now this is the fearless attitude that I would like to have. I like to see from these guys. Good call too. They're getting better. Kote and Raj Gopalan have added 11 runs. Matthew. Oh, this will be a third ball situation. For the first time for this batting pair, there will be a little bit of pressure. Can we keep the runs? Can they keep the runs? For his Falcons. Oh, very lucky, but they'll take that leading edge. After 2 overs, 13 on the board. Time and time again, we've seen that ICA Uttama against some quality sides. They've had some good patches. It's just that lack of experience at times. They fold away after a little while. Purtus going to bowl the third.
So, as I mentioned earlier, for his Falcons, if they are to go to that Tier 2 semi-final, they'll have to get a clean sweep here. That means 7 points, and then expect Australia to not score a single skin point even in that next game. So it's a hard task, won't be easy, but still there's a chance, as I mentioned earlier. So they'll definitely go hard in this game.
Yeah, at the moment, they are looking for ways to find that first wicket. These two, Kote and Raj Gopalan, have done most of the things right. 15 on the board. Oh, that's very well bowled. A genuine outswinger. Beaten all ends up. Will that rattle these batters? Very similar delivery. Well, needed a good piece of fielding up at the front court. If they can get up to 20 plus here, Laksisi, it will be a great result. Oh, that's a magnificent shot. So you mentioned that they need all 7 points, the Falcons. So they're basically sitting on knife edge, aren't they? They want the other teams to, they are relying on the other team's performances as well. So that's not the position that you need to get into as you come to these last couple of rounds. 18, final ball. Gets in behind that.
The game happening in court number 2. Wolves versus Chora. ISCA Chora. Now Wolves, they're currently in second place in their group, 19 points. And the difference between Elite Warriors and Wolves, 3 points. So they'll want to get at least 5 points from this game, the Falcons, because if they do get 5, that means they will put Elite Warriors completely out of the tournament, because the gap will become 8 points between the two sides. So, as I mentioned even earlier with Haritha, the remaining few games, a lot at stake for all these teams.
Great shot. Really love the footwork. Moving his back leg back and across to get close to the ball. If you play the video of the first match they played, and if you see the video, if they see them playing now, there's a big difference. It's amazing how they have taken those next steps. ICA Utama, 20 on the board with 5 deliveries. Good shot. Oh, that's a great piece of fielding. Just hesitated a fraction. That was enough. First wicket in form of a run out. Firmly struck though. Team, the back stumper. Even though he didn't have balance, he still had a very strong hand. Or arm rather. Sent in a good return. They needed that, the Falcons. That was a waste of a review. I couldn't believe they went upstairs. Whoever advised them to take that should take the blame of losing that review. So Keegan. Nicely played once more. So very easily, once you lose that wicket, you can fall apart. But not here. Rajagopalan played a magnificent down and up on the offside. Can they get that 20 back? Shot. Well, I'll tell you what, that's one of the best efforts to get under a catch that you'll ever see from Tim.
Wow, brilliant.
It was amazing, acrobatic stuff. No, it would have been really unfair on the shot that he played if he had held on to that one.
Yeah, exactly.
That was a magnificent effort.
Brilliant effort.
Tim, mate. Whoa, it nearly stuck. Not 20. Lux, you see, they've got to 23. Wow. This will please Murali, their mentor. They're striking the ball with great assurance now. Again, the idea was right. It's an over-pitch delivery. He was looking to get that angle on the onside. This is superb stuff. Yeah, for a moment, everyone would have thought that Falcons, from the moment they've stepped into the court, that they were going to walk all over Uttama, but that's a good start. 23 after 4 overs. Dante is going to bowl the 5th over. Kiran Arul and Parthan. They are the second pair for Uttama. They've got a really good platform, the ICA Uttama, thanks to that partnership of 23. Great delivery. Oh, it's a Dante. It's fine. And chance. Wow. It came off the back net. Deliberately dug in short. Kiran is not the tallest batter you'll ever see. He had to get his hands high. Just a fraction late. Yeah, similar length. Direction was good. Just a 1 run off the first 3 balls. That's close to a no ball. It is. So after a dot ball, the pressure was released. Parthan will be happy with that. Slower delivery, nicely played. More and more you watch some of these teams who have made their debut in this competition. The U-Pro World Club Series. Oh, he'd have been out. Very good piece of fielding off his own bowling. One, and just didn't have the direction with the throw. There were 2 dot balls in the first 3 balls of that over, but recovered, collected 6 in the next 3, so 7. Another very good over to start your second pair.
A 30 runs on the board, 23, and 1 dismissal in that first skin. Kiran Arul and Parthan. They'll want to add something similar in this skin as well. Loud appeal, and that has been given.
Kevin Tim starts with a bang. He has been erratic at times, but suddenly has found his radar. Bit of indecision from the batters. A miss hit, but still get 2. Oh, that's a great shot.
Running with the shot there, Parthan.
Burtis got the responsibilities of being the back stumper. Did well just to keep it down to 1. But what I'm happy about the Uttama batters, the ball is coming off the middle of the bat. Well, that was a miss hit. Very well bowled. That was a slower delivery.
Now, update from court number 2. Chora, 37 runs on the board, and in that third skin. So, Wolves giving a good fight. As I mentioned earlier, they'll definitely go hard at Chora in this encounter.
You're not too sure whether Kiran intended the ball to go on the leg side, but nevertheless, it's a perfect down and up on the on. Slower delivery. It's a good over. 1 for 0 for Kevin Tim. After the second over, score remains on 7.
So all these teams, they're trying to get to one of those top 2 places. But if they do finish taking the 3rd or the 4th place, they'll still play in the tier 3 semi-finals tomorrow, Gami. And the bottom place teams, they'll play in a playoff match as well. The 5th place teams from the 2 groups. So the tournament doesn't come to an end for these sides today. Now, talking about tier 3, if the points tables do end in the current way.
Some of these teams improved, especially Choza and Uttama. Even that game, I wouldn't mind watching.
Exactly. So the Elite Warriors Wolves will go to tier 3, and there's going to be a close tussle between Lords Indo and Utama. Either Lords Indo or Utama, according to this result, will make it to tier 3. And from the other group, 4 West Falcons, they are confirmed of that place. Jaffna Colts, they're already eliminated from the tournament. They'll be playing in that playoff game. So, not a bad result. They'll be in tier 3. They'll be playing in one of those tier 3 semi-finals tomorrow.
That's been hammered with some power. Murali, who's standing on that right-hand side, he's a very happy man to see some of his players. He calls them kids. The way they're handling themselves inside the court. 15 runs on the board. Final low for this batting pair. Who would have thought at the start of this competition, the way Chota and Uttama got us going that first game. They've improved immensely. So final over. This time it's going to be Dante. Great shot. Tim did well. Saved 1 run for his team, but 3 runs the result. They're getting a lot of height on their shots. $18. Another 3. Six of the first 2 deliveries. What a final low for these 2. Kiran on 11, Pradhan on 10. Top edge, but it came down very quickly. Very difficult chance. Can they protect the runs they've scored in the next 3 deliveries and maybe add another couple? Krishna Lal fielding at 3rd line. This time straight to him. Review. To my naked eye, Laksisi, I think Pradhan was although he was looking to put that dive, he was in an awkward position, so he didn't really slide his bat across with the dive. You probably will see that his bat was crooked, not at a straight line, so he lost a bit of ground on that.
This replay will confirm.
See how his bat is. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . If the bat was straighter, he would have gained another couple of inches.
And he would have been safe, I think, yeah.
Out is the call. Very unlucky.
So the second
But
dismissal.
don't take anything away from Krishnalal, who's fielded cleanly, sent in the return.
Now,
Team did the rest.
Kiran Narul not happy with the decision, but I think if he gets a clear look at it, even he will understand what really happened there.
So 1 run, final ball. Can they find 3 runs here? Laxisi, get to that psychological mark of 20 per pair. Oh, full toss. Another miss hit. But they tried their heart out, didn't they? The 2 batters.
Yeah.
2 dismissals. Other than that, it would have been a very healthy score.
Exactly, 17 runs, 40 the total for ICA Utama.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක activate කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
So 40 after 8, halfway through the innings.
Manikam Saravanan is in partnership with Ratish Mani. Mani on strike.
Very confident start. Ratish gets well behind that one. Down and up on the off. Winan 0 for 9 in his first. This time on the onside. Gee, they've not only the level of thinking, and I think they've improved technically as well. See how high he got his hands up? Oh, nearly had it, Krishnalal.
Von Heerden is bowling the 9th over. It's been a touch expensive if you think that he's considered 13 runs against ICA Utama. Another 20 here, they'll be very happy.
Bit of indecision, hesitation, but still gets away with it.
Indecision, hesitation, fumble. Couple.
Left alone.
He was looking for the wide.
Dropped off the third net to the back net. Team has been pretty good so far.
That would hurt them.
4 runs. What a fantastic first over. You know, I like the way they are backing themselves. You know, they were just prodding and jabbing in the first match when they were playing. But right now, their hands are continuing towards the line. Their hands are released through the line of the ball. They're very nice to see. You know, they're taking this fight to their opponent, which is good. They're backing their skills.
At least they're trying to do that. That's the good part of it. That's the positive aspect of it.
Next match coming up, Elite Warriors versus Austrasia. Team Falcons are relying on the result of that match. Oh, after a drop catch, that was very nicely done. Tim saved certain 4 runs for his team. That was heading towards the back net. Chance. Oh, that's a wrong decision to run.
Saravanan, see, they've come out to play big in this particular skin, this pair. Smart work by Matthew.
Unlucky.
Good fielding.
I think it was in towards the back net, but hit the non-striker, didn't it?
Somehow managed to squeeze that ball between the two fielders onto the net on the onside. Yeah.
See, this is what I like. They're not one-dimensional. They are not trying to smash that back towards the back net. That was slow hands.
For all that effort, only a couple of runs. They've got to 50. Something to work on. 6 overs after this.
Three this time. So with 2 overs to go for this pair, they've got to 15. Similar kind of over.
See, the next Asia Cup will be held in Singapore, as we understand. I'm sure people like Rashid Khan will take a lot of positives from the performances of these cricketers from Singapore. Because over the next 1 year or so, they will play a lot. They will want to make an impression, and this is only a club side, mind you.
Krishnalal. He's going to bowl the 11th over. Ratish on 14, Saravanan on 1.
Because of the dismissals of Saravanan, the pairing has suffered.
Good length from Krishnalal. It was directed at the stumps.
Ryan Krishnalal.
Third ball. Nicely played.
So
Waited for it. Yeah, he didn't try to overhit that one.
Saravanan was very understanding. He had taken the lead and was running very quickly. So the small points that make the big picture seems to be well understood and put into practice by ICA Uttama. So that's what the second Club World Series 2024 has done for these fledgling teams.
Good delivery.
I only hope that Candy Blasters and Jeff Nichols would also learn this way. To an extent, Australia have done reasonably well.
Good work from Ryan. That ball was travelling off the third net. Ryan was there, picked it up cleanly, flicked it back towards the stumps. Have they gone upstairs? They have. They've already lost one review. That was actually the wrong call at the time. Have they wasted this one? Well, no more reviews left for the next 5 overs.
Too adventurous, I thought. That's the way they think.
First one was a shocker. He was out by a mile.
Okay. That's good bowling. Considered just 5 runs and picked up a wicket. Ryan Krishnal. Graham Tim.
Poor start. Bowling the last over of the batting pair. Starts with a wide. Still got 6 balls to go. Graham, who opened the bowling, bowled the very first over of the innings.
Positive will be to get to 20 at the end of the over. They would get there without a dismissal. But Ratish Mane is in a hitting mood.
Once again, Ryan comes out with a clean pair of hands. Picked it up in an instant. Flicked it back towards the stumps. Great. Great shot. Great set a piece of fielding. Timed his jump.
They want to keep these skins to a minimum because they want to get a clean sweep against their opposition to push their cause. 4-ways Falcons.
Shot. Yeah, they're in a very awkward position, aren't they? First of all, I think they need to control the things that they can control and try and get the maximum points out of this match. And once they do that, then they'll have to rely on the next game.
Never mind that. This is what they need to do, they want to do. But this tournament has produced some wonderful indoor cricket. Sika will be very happy with what they've seen. They worked very hard, Hiran, Asela and the lot.
Final ball. Safely negotiated. 18. After 12 overs, after 3 pairs, 23, 17 and 18, 58. Something that I did not expect, but good on them.
Srikant Ramaswamy is in this last pair. With him is Kiran Maskaranas. Two good players. They understand each other. Can they get a 20? Maybe 25? How many dismissals? Would they prevent them being dismissed over 24 deliveries? Tell you, Falcons will give everything they have into these 4 overs. Skipper Bertus Kokma. Chora restricted to just 38 with 2 under 10 scores and 1 in the red over the last 3 pairings after a decent start of 35.
5 off the first 2 balls. I'll tell you what, Bertus is very lucky to get away with that. The ball was called in. Again, bat on ball. Gives themselves a chance to cross to the other end. Very similar to the 3 pairs that played before them. Scoring runs, looking to score runs. They're not just going to die wandering by just prodding and jabbing. Again, bat on ball.
I like to see them work it on either side into the net and collect the 2s and give their team the confidence. Everybody watching in Singapore, the confidence about their ability.
Plenty of support coming from outside, from the teammates, from their friends. So 9 off the first over. Bertus finishes his 2 overs, none for 14.
So Keegan Potgaita. Keegan is also an aggressive sort of bowler. Creates a 3rd ball for the last pair.
Wow. He was flying like a goalkeeper.
Off the edge, top edge. See how far the ball went.
Good result for Srikant. Have a look at this.
That was Kevin Tim. Nine balls, 14 runs. They continue to impress us, Uttama.
The batter was just asking the umpire whether it's 3rd ball. Leg side. That was the correct call. They got away with 1, but not this time. Keegan Potita. Oh, that's. I thought for a moment that brushed the thigh, but they'll take that. Great attempt, PGT. God knows what PGT stands for. But yeah, if I didn't saw Tim's name behind, if I had seen a bigger ball like a football, I would have thought that's Alison Becker. Yeah, he was flying. Great effort. Deserved.
You're watching too much of the most popular sport in the world.
So the penultimate over.
Spare a thought for a production team. That's what they wanted to put initially. Wondering what it was. You've got a set of brothers on
I'll
the
tell you
pitch.
what, yeah, Falcons are well inside the over it. Off the body.
Yeah, the skipper, he knows that he's got fairly adequate runs of the first half of his partnership.
That would have been plumb in front outside in outdoor cricket. He bowled a terrific over, Kevin. 1 for 0. So continued that. 2 dot balls, third ball. Oh, caught.
Skipper, back stumper, Burtis.
Still 9 balls to go. They are in line. This is what happened. That last delivery, third ball. Once again, great area that.
See, those figures are 2 for -5 now for the bowler. Kevin Tim can put more misery.
Yeah, bottom edge, just a fraction late. I think he's struggling to handle the speed from Tim. Again, a brilliant over. Final delivery.
Mascarenas, yes.
For a point, just before that over, I think the Falcons would have realized that, getting too far ahead of us, but that was a magnificent over from Kevin. Brought them back. 85, 90. You never know. But thanks to that over, 80 will be a bit far away still. Dante to bowl the last.
The big wicket keeper. Managed a decent over. 1 for 2 in the previous occasion. The skipper is keeping Burtis.
Yeah, Dante also bowled a good over. 1 for 2 in first. Good run, very good run. Just off the hips into that corner. Srikanth was off in a flash, and like I said, very well judged. Plenty of noise coming from outside.
No wonder. They have done well, I say, Uttama.
Good delivery. So this next delivery is very important. You don't want to get into a third ball situation with 3 balls to go. Got 16 on the board. A nice down and up will help. Or bowled him.
He tried something different. He wanted to go big.
Right in the block hole.
See the celebration from the keeper. Now the bowler. He's picked up 2 wickets now.
Every run been cheered. I think when they decide to bat first, if someone asked them, okay, you're going to have 70, they would have taken it with both hands, I'll tell you. Final delivery. Again, a magnificent delivery. He was very lucky. Got the bat down in time to squeeze it out. That was heading straight to the off stump. 23, 17, 18 and 12. Like I said, 70. It's more than a fair effort from Uttama.
After that first partnership, Falcons realized that they had to tighten up their game, and the next 3 skins were not anywhere close to that 20 plus. The highlights that we've given you. Dismissals were attempted.
That was a great effort from team.
DeWitt was good in front of the stumps, good in his position behind the stumps too. In the process, Uttama batters tried a few big hits. Not all came off well. Made for television attempt. That one too. Take that for last over dismissal. And Uttama did well to get to 70 against 4-way Falcons.
So while we are waiting till the Uttama team gets on court, this is what took place just before that game.
Let me tell you, this was immediately after the Australian team Gators had been beaten, and before the New Zealand side Hawke's Bay had commenced their winning campaign. The 2 Australian umpires.
Yeah, the 2 Andrews, Andrew Potts and Andrew Hall-Villiers, along with all the New Zealanders and Australians who are here, paid a tribute, because today is the Anzac Day. It's applicable for Aussies and Kiwis. The forces, Allied forces, who landed on the 25th of April in 1915 to capture the peninsula Gallipoli. Gallipoli is not a town. It's called now. It's renamed Anzac Cove. So yeah, they were all volunteers, and
that was in Turkey, you said.
Yeah, it's in Turkey border, and ever since the very next year, acting Prime Minister of Australia, Graham Pearce, named it Anzac Day, and it's been commemorated or remembered ever since to date. It's a very emotional day, and not only the war veterans, even for the people who are serving for army, peacekeeping missions around the world, being remembered on this day.
Thank you, Gamani, for sharing those wonderful moments of great traditions for both Australians and New Zealanders. Down under, they are great rivals, but that is one aspect where they are united. Krishnalal scores first in partnership with his captain, Bertus. Rajagopalan Ragul is the bowler. Kotai Aravindan is the back stumper.
That's off target. Raj Gopalan, 71 to get for the Wolves. Falcons.
They need to score 72 and score 24 minimum in this skin.
24, 18, 19 and 13. The skin targets for the Falcons against Utama. And the update from court number 2. Shora. Just 38 runs. Well, they had a very good first skin, 35 runs. But after that, all downhill since that. 4, -1 and 2. 4, -2 and 1. The skin totals for Shora in that game. Now things are getting interesting. The Wolves, they'll want to get at least 6 points from that to have some opportunity.
Wolves are capable of getting a clean sweep. They have won the first skin.
So within that 36 skin means that it will most probably be a clean sweep for the Wolves. Loud appeal from Utama.
Bertus ran in with purpose. There was no hesitation. That was the difference, and that's what saved him.
Ryan and Bertus, the two opening batters for four-ways Falcons.
Bertus Kirkmaier, the captain. Parthan Muralidharan is keeping for ICA Utama. Neat start.
So coming back to that tier 3 discussion, the Wolves, if they get all the 7 points, that means they have confirmed their place in the tier 2 semi-finals.
Oh.
Elite Warriors, they'll have to settle with a tier 3 semi-final spot. And four-way Falcons, they'll want to get 7 here. So they can put Australia under some pressure in that next game against Elite Warriors.
So decent start for the Falcons openers, Ryan Krishnalal and Bertus Kirkmaier.
Now 8 dismissals in that Utama innings. They want to get something similar if they are to get the win in this encounter. Utama. Parthan Muralidharan to bowl this third over of the first skin. I could start dot delivery to begin. Burtis quite more on strike.
He's not a strong bowler, quick bowler. The wicket keeper. They probably fancy to play him off the back foot most of the time. Sending back Krishna Lal creates a third ball. Really ball in line with the stumps. Regulation down and up.
Last delivery of the third over coming up. A good start so far, and very well played by Burtis. So end of the third over. 21 runs on the board. Just 3 to get in this last over, Haritha.
The need is to bat without a dismissal. They seem disciplined enough to do that. Muralidharan, having completed the over, will get back to his position behind the stumps. Kothai Aravindan getting ready to bowl. Raj Gopal, Ragul, the back stumper.
.21. So 2 dot deliveries, third ball situation. Exactly what the doctor ordered for Utama. If they can get a dismissal, that'll make it a lot harder for the Falcons to get the skin point. Played well, but is waited that third ball situation really well. Aravind, 3 deliveries to go. Pace down and up, Ryan. So 25. With those 2 runs, they have overtaken Utama's first skin total. 2 deliveries, just 2 deliveries to go. Direct hit, loud appeal from Utama, but nothing from the umpire.
Quick start, fast completion, Burtis. Still not out of danger. Dismissal means they get back. Yeah, the first target achieved, the first skin secured.
පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
Second pair for Fourways Falcons, Keegan Potgaiter and Matthew Menge.
Keegan on strike. So 27 in that first skin.
Skipper Srikanth Ramaswamy with the ball. The bowler's name has not been changed.
Srikanth Ramaswamy, the skipper, bowling this first over of the second skin. Another direct hit. Once again, he was well in. Keegan.
He will first want to get in front of the 17 runs. First target is 18. Pitch of a delivery. Umpire. Nanajit Chaminda rules the batter out. That's the dismissal they were looking for to inspire them.
The first dismissal, they wanted that big time.
So Keegan dismissed, short of his crease. Good work by the four-court player. They don't have anybody in the front of the court on the offside. They have now.
And that's bowled him. Back-to-back dismissals for Utama. Defending such a low score in this game, that's exactly what they needed.
Kiran Mascarenas.
Matthew. It's 3 runs with that stroke. It was, I think, Rajgopal and Rahul with the direct hit earlier in that first dismissal.
They would have been annoyed.
Great skin Falcons, clever play, boys. I think he's talking about that previous skin for sure. Van Heerden, thank you very much for commenting.
Yeah. Van Heerden I wonder whether any relation to the one who is in the squad here. That's so. You've seen it all. Be with us over the next 2 days too. Massacranus creating all kinds of problems on Keegan. End of a tight over. 2 for -3 for him. Ratish Mani with the penultimate over on the second pair. Starts with a couple of runs gifted. The first target is to get 18 runs. So Matthew in an awkward position to score runs.
Oh, an odd delivery. Loud appeal from the close-in fielders of Utama. Third ball.
Better way to get away from the pressure. Collects 4 in the process.
And with 7 deliveries to go, and they are back to 17.
Now that they've got in front at the end of the third over in that partnership, their only goal will be to bat through the next 6 deliveries. They'll get close to the eventual winning target, which is also very important.
.46 on the board, 25 they need to get that overall win in this game.
So Kiran Arul. First reliever of the match, almost brought in a dismissal. Inside edge. Keegan is on strike. Uttama has been competitive, fighting hard. Yes, runs have been scored.
Three more runs added. So 3 deliveries to go, 51 the total. 27 in the first skin, 24 in this one.
they don't want to do any harm. They want to just survive without being dismissed. Even a dismissal now won't hurt their cause. They've secured the skin, just bat. Yes. End of the over. End of the partnership. Two skins secured. Arul was economical. He considered just 6 runs.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
So the third pair, the wicketkeeper, DeWitt, together with Von Heerden. They initiated target 19 runs. Here's Rajgopalan Ragul with his second over, I would believe. Considered 6 runs in his first attempt at bowling in this match. So Fourways Falcons are in the process of securing this game in their favor the way they want it.
So that's a dismissal very early in the third skin.
Mascarenas, good work. So the dismissal comes very early.
Ooh.
Will it unsettle them? Will it inspire them?
Yeah, that's a big question. Ante DeWitt trying to hammer it, absolutely hammer it, that previous delivery, and missing it completely. Once again, good work from the back stump. I think that's Kiran Mascarenas. No, Arvind, Kothai Arvind.
Kothai Arvindan.
Oh, a play enemies once again. Now Rajgopalan Ragul with a very good over. 1 for 4. -2 in this skin so far, 50 runs. Now Falcons think they already know they need all the 7 points here.
Kiran Mascarenas getting ready to bowl. Bowled a superb first over. Effected 2 dismissals. Another play and a miss. Sees the funny side, DeWitt. Never mind that. Third ball coming up.
Kiran Mascarenhas, 2 for -3. And that's out. He man cards Van Heerden. I think the fourth man card that we have seen in this World Series so far. He almost missed it in the first attempt.
Well. Yeah, whether he did it in that same, so the monk card, whether it has not been given.
Because he missed it actually in that.
The first instance. It's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. Kiran Mascarenhas can't believe it.
So no harm done in the end for the Falcons. 3 runs. 55 the total on the board. The overall total 3. The total in this -2 dismissals already. So 3 dismissals in the whole innings so far for them. And in the Utama innings, 8 dismissals altogether. Ball in water. Delivery from Kiran Mascarenhas, his 3rd wicket. Absolutely brilliant. Exactly what they needed. He missed out on that man card, but this time, this delivery, he was a ripper.
His 3rd dismissal. 2 of them have been bowled. They're going to probably hurt Fourways Falcons.
Van Heerden using his feet.
They'll have to play some big shots. They have 13 balls to score 17 runs. That's possible.
So on the leg side, 2 runs, 2 free runs, 2 valuable runs to the Falcons. So 12 deliveries left, 15 they need. 2 dismissals in this skin so far. Almost had a 3rd with that man card.
If the South African batters survive the 6 deliveries in this over, and in the process score 10 runs, four runs. See, they made a cardinal error. Now they may be looking at 12 runs.
The enemies. Saravanan bowling this penultimate over of the 3rd skin. 11 runs needed.
He's been beaten and bowled. He's missed a few. He's played a few big shots. Devitt.
Well, that was just a casual defense from Devitt, and that went over the front court field. He's a powerful lad. Van Heerden. What will he do now? 3 deliveries to go in this 11th over. Good running, good running. One more run at 11, the total. And in court number 2, Wolves getting some much needed runs just before that tier 2 semi-final. 118 the total. And that's a dismissal. Dewitt trying to go big, trying to go hard once again. And off the rebound, a brilliant catch taken.
I'll tell you, that particular dismissal may have done some harm for their cause.
Aravind, the back stumper, taking that catch.
Now they certainly need to get some big shots coming their way successfully. Saravanan.
Oh, good delivery. What an end to the over. Now 30 needed in the last over to win this skin.
For Utama, fighting all the way, this is a great experience for them.
Exactly, Haritha. They have shown a lot of courage, shown a lot of fight.
This is the last over of the third pair. They are fighting to secure a skin of them and put their opponents in all sorts of trouble.
Very good work, Utama. And with just 70 runs on the board, they are giving a very good fight to the 4-Ways Falcons from South Africa.
Muralidharan, the keeper.
It was a direct hit, but not enough to get the dismissal.
So 3 runs coming your way. Oh, he's going for a big one. Three runs to get 3 balls to get 6 runs. Prevent the 2s being taken.
Two deliveries to go, 2 to get.
Powerful drive.
Delicately played down the court by Van Heerden.
That's experience. That's experience. Skill, but more experience.
He just placed it. There was no protection on the onside.
The match also secured by now.
So I just need to defend this, and he leaves it. So even with 3 dismissals in the skin, they managed to get through and get that skin point. Falcons, they're still in this. They're still fighting for that tier 2 spot. 13 to get in the 4th skin, which will confirm a clean sweep for them. As I mentioned earlier, that means they still have a chance to qualify for tier 2.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Yeah, the positive that Utama can take is that they've considered less runs from the first skin progressively.
I had no idea that the non-striker was coming to his end. Graham team.
The brothers.
Yeah, the teams. So many brothers, isn't it, in this World Series?
Yeah, I believe it's the Kirkma brothers too. Bertus and Gert in the same team.
And a lot of other brothers as well. The Munjal brothers, the Gallia brothers, the Robinsons, I think Posons as well. And from Australia, the Jayasuri brothers.
Yes.
The youngsters.
They'll be seen in action in the next game. It's another long day at U-Pro Colombo. The town is Thalawathukoda, the city is Colombo, province is Western. The only indoor venue in the country. Hopefully it will change very soon.
Appeal, and they challenge the decision.
Kiran Arul is bowling. Kiran Mascarenas is the fielder.
So the umpire trying to confirm whether the gloves disturbed the stumps before it hit the stumps, before the ball hit the stumps.
Umpire Nanaji Chaminda from Sri Lanka.
He's having a very close look, a long look at this dismissal. So Yazgoni not out.
I don't think he sees the batter.
Last delivery of the 13th over. So end of that, 7 runs on the board. So Kothai Arvind to bowl the 14th over.
Bad player. People are sitting there. Kothai Arvindan is bowling. Most of the time he was back stumper for Uttama. Now Rajgopal Ragul is manning that position. Whatever the result, the ultimate result, I say Uttama will be happy with how they've competed in this match against this very strong opposition. Batting, bowling and fielding.
In all the skins they competed really well, Haritha. That's the biggest plus point, as you mentioned.
This is Graham Tim, the right-hander.
Hit hard and hit powerfully down the court. Seven runs, a flat hit straight to the back net.
So the teams have timed their entry into this match in a big way for their team. Attempted the monk hard.
Number 48 experience. We'll go back to that comment after this replay. This time it's out. The man card, they get it right. And we have another comment. Number 48 experience. This is one proud mummy, Erica Van Heerden. So, Wine and Van Heerden's mother commenting on our live feed. Thank you very much, Mrs. Heerden, Van Heerden.
Thank you, madam. They are confident and they are enjoying.
The pure power of these Falcons batters once again trying to go hard down the court. Well inside.
We'll see some fireworks in that last over.
For sure.
Because they are well in front. They can afford a few dismissals.
So coming up next, Elite Warriors vs Australia, the last group stage game of U-Pro World Series 2024, a Tier 3 encounter, the last Tier 3 encounter. Elite Warriors, of course, eliminated. They will play in Tier 3 semi-finals, but Australia, they will have to battle hard in that game. They'll need at least 2 points, I believe.
Ratish Mani with the last over for Uttama. The final score is not a reflection of how well ICA Uttama have competed in this game.
Exactly, Haridho. Especially in the first three skins, they were brilliant. Even in the last skin, the teams, yes, they were aggressive and scored some quick runs, but they fought really hard. Uttama, they can be really proud about themselves.
Okay, the last 3 deliveries. Good delivery. And a dismissal. See, this is what I say. Even up to the last moment, they are fighting. They're trying to get those dismissals. Well done, ICA Uttama.
And that Group A of Tier 3 are the really close, because ICA Uttama, they have won 2 games out of 5, but unfortunately they'll end up in the 5th place. So they'll be playing that playoff encounter tomorrow. I think they'll be playing that encounter against Chora.
That'll be a good game. Both teams have improved tremendously from their first game.
No, actually it's Jaffna Coles. Jaffna Coles versus Uttama. Chora managed to get a place in the Tier 3 semi-finals. Once again, hit hard, but couldn't find the back net, I believe.
I told you there'll be some fireworks. Last ball coming up. This is Kevin. Graham also do the same.
So that will be the end. 109. They end up with the Falcons.
The lowest skin as far as Uttama, the highest skin as far as Falcons.
Exactly. The best one and the worst one for the 2 teams. So now this is where it gets interesting. Falcons, they end with 17 points.
Stop that. We'll just go through the highlights. Burtis. he was in a bit of a bother. Keegan and Matthew.
That was a great delivery from Srikanth. Then
they fought well over the first 3 skins despite losing all of them.
It was actually in the last moment that they couldn't get that skin point in all those 3 skins. Dewitt and Van Heerden struggled in that skin, but ultimately got the better of Utama. And these two, they were aggressive from the word go.
When they got together, the match was virtually sealed. And they played with increasing freedom, confidence, and aggression. But in the end, I think ICA Uttama will be happy and contented with their performance against a very strong opposition, 4-Ways Falcons from South Africa.
Exactly. So, yes, the Tier 3 Group A, Telecherry, unbeaten. They have won 16 out of the 20 skins, 31 points. The Wolves, they have 26 points, 14 skins they have won. And Lords Indo, 16 points, 10 skins they have won. And Elite Warriors, 16 points. They have 1 game to go. So, and Isaiah Utama, unfortunately, as I mentioned earlier, they'll end up taking the last place, although they won 2 games. So it was a great tournament for them, but they'll have to play in that playoff encounter, not the semi-finals of Tier 2 or Tier 3. So that was Group A. And this is Group B. Gators, 23 points. 4-Ways Falcons, as I mentioned, as I was about to mention earlier, now they are in second place with 17 points. And Ostasia, they have 16 points. And Ostasia, I think they'll have to get 2 points to qualify for the Tier 2 semi-finals. And Chora, IICA Chora, 7 points. And they have sealed their spot in the Tier 3 semis. And Jaffna Coles, they'll have to play that playoff encounter against Utama. So those are the updates. We are still to confirm one of those Tier 3 and Tier 2 semi-final spots. But we will know the answer after the end of the next game. Elite Warriors versus Ostasia. We'll go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the action from that game.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job. You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Welcome back. Elite Warriors and Australia. Important for both teams to come out on top. They played some good cricket, both of them. Nimnaka Fernando, Aaron Joshua, Dave Jayawardena, Lahiru Pereira, Devindu Ratnayaka, Ishan Jayasuriya, Tishan Jayasuriya brothers, Madhuranga Mendis, Rachika Fernando, Isuru Dhiraratna, the squad for the local team. For the team from the UAE, Navdeep Munchal, Yash Gurgani, Atif Ali, Aman Sohail Qasim, Cherian Kurian, Mohammad Fardan, Alim Salim, Kuwait Joha, and Avdeep Munjal. They've been pretty aggressive through this tournament. The team from the UAE, they bat ball very well. Cherian Kurian and Yash Gurnani. The opening pair for Elite Warriors from the UAE. Lahiru Pereira with the first over. Sinat Jasuria is keeping. Good run. He wanted to bowl a slower delivery. Lahiru Pereira. Kavisha Ratnayaka is the back stumper. So leg side. Time out for the moment. High stakes encounter for both teams. They would want to just get through this initial overs without doing too much damage. Elite Warriors. For them, the manager is Kasim Ali. For Australia, the manager is Kasun Malinga. Coach is Dandika Veerasekara, who's had enough experience as a national cricketer, coach of juniors in Indo cricket. So the fourth day of the second U-Pro Club World Series 2024 here in Talawatugoda, in the district of Colombo, Western Province of Sri Lanka. Altogether 70 matches to be completed over 6 days. 21 teams from 9 countries participating in this wonderful international competition. When I say international players included, the club competition. It's after 6 years that cricket of this standard is being held in this country. After Manish Kishore came up with the idea together with his team from U-Pro Dubai, come and redevelop 2 courts here. So 9 runs off the first over ball by Lahiru Pereira for Australia. So Cherian Kurian facing up to Kavisha Ratnayaka. So the second over. Better delivery, well dug out by Cherian Korean 2. This is the regular wicketkeeper, Yash Gurnani. Very aggressive cricketer. He's a good bat, he's a good bowler, a very safe keeper. Australia need to play aggressive. Lasa Lakshita is outside the nets. Lackluster fielding on the part of Australia concedes the run. Skipper Shomesh Fernando could have been a little bit smarter on the front court. Good strike, very good strike, good cricket. They've come out with a very positive vibe to make sure that they keep the opposition in the right mold so that they could create opportunities for themselves. So the Australia players need to be mindful of the fact that the aggression on the part of the batters is something that could be turned into their advantage with some clever play. 15 of the first 2 is a good start for Elite Warriors. But with a sensible approach. They have trained so well, they've prepared with so much expectation. So Australia want to make sure that they make a bold statement with their performance on this game. Elite Warriors on their part, they can put up 30 runs on the board. A lot of explaining to do for the match official. High stakes encounter, as I said earlier. Quite a bit of time gone by. Isuru Sasanka Diraratna. He's with the third over. Okay, there's for the moment they're scampering through and getting through. They're not going to give a dismissal to the opposition. That's what Australia is striving for. Watch Gurnani. Very unruffled sort of batter. Aggressive but very unruffled sort of batter. Little bit untidy so far, Australia. They need to be sharp, precise, themselves aggressive. Good take. Unfaced. Couple of runs. The last ball coming up in the third over. They've got a good start. Elite Warriors. They want to build on this. End of 3. 22 without loss.
Thank you, Harita. After 2 overs, Elite Warriors are 22. Sherian and Yash has so far seen these 2 overs with some ease. Australia currently lying second on the ladder, and I've been joined by Navdeep Munjal. Navdeep,
yeah, it's Navdeep Munjal.
Navdeep, yeah.
Thank you for having me here this evening. The start is good. If we see the skin, it's so far good. Both the boys, Cherry and Yash, has been really good throughout the tournament, and so far, if I see, they have been the best pair in the tournament. At least we are not, to be honest, targeting either we're playing tier 2 or tier 3. We're just taking one game at a time. But so far it looks like we will make it. We've actually made it to tier 3 semis, and the boys are trying to make it to tier 2 semi-finals, and we'll see how we go.
So before this match, where do you stand? So what do you need to do in order to get to that tier 2?
We do not. We're sitting with 16 points, and then I think that's all you need to be in the semis. So we made it to semis, and now it depends on whom we want to play in semis. So I'm not too sure how many points we need to play with Lords, or we're playing with the other team.
Yeah, whatever the scenario is, they've got a very good start. 26 on the board, 4 balls to go. Another nice down and up on the onside. You've been part of the team for. You were also a member, yeah? You played.
Yeah, I'm sitting out today, so that we're rotating players. We've got 10 players from back home, and we are rotating everyone. So that's the plan, and hopefully I'm back in the squad in the semi-finals and finals. And I've been the part of the team since the beginning. Me and my brother Avdeep Munjal founded the team 2 years ago, and we've been playing all the division back home. We've made we've won championships, we've won tournaments, D division, E division. We've played mostly all the venues in Dubai.
Yeah, I think it's quite visible, to be honest. All those teams from UAE, they're in good form, and I mean, obviously, you all play right throughout as well now, don't you?
Yeah, the amount of cricket we have back in UAE is one of the reason everyone is remarkably really good. Like, I've seen other teams playing, and even though everyone has their own day job, but in UAE the passion is next level. Even they work, they come later in the evening, play the games, and that's how you've got huge amount of players from where you can select and make a proper team to play a tournament.
So final ball for this batting pair. 31 on the board. At least one. So that's a terrific result. Cherian 21. Yash 10. Somesh finishes his first over. None for 10. All these matches are very important. There are no dead rubbers as such in this. So as Navdeep explained, every skin point is vital to see where you're standing in the ladder. And we'll have a small break, and in a tick we'll be back with the second pair.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුල හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇති වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි, පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක activate කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
Mohammad Fari and Atif Ali. Good start. Just a bit of width to get that down and up on the offside for Fari.
To be honest, in the past 3 months, I've seen Atif has improved. He's been trained by Kolita and few more other Sri Lankan top players. So he used to play outdoor cricket, and he's recently joined Elite Warriors. He's been playing with other clubs as well, but he's been very consistently playing with our club, and in the past 3 months we've seen huge improvement in his batting.
Oh, that's gone horribly wrong. Sinit Jawad normally is a very accurate bowler. Just tilted across at the follow through, got his release wrong. Close call. Soon as that Fari raised his hands and apologized, I think just couldn't get on top of that bounce.
I think Australia must be looking to get at least 2 points. I was looking at the chart table before I got here, and if they get at least 2 more points, they will be looking at playing the semis in Tier 2. I'm not sure what's their plan, but I think if I would have been in their position, I would be looking to get those 2 points at least in the game, so we can make it to the Tier 2 semi-finals.
Yeah, it's all important, those scenarios. That touched the net, so definitely 2 runs. One thing is for sure, Navdeep, if you do want to make it to the knockouts, good as well that you need 2 points, but I think going as a winning team, the momentum, that's all that matters. Right. And a lot of teams are looking to do that. End of the first over, 10 runs, so healthy start for Mohammad Fari and Atif Ali. So you're trying out few players obviously for this game and resting a couple, like yourself?
Yeah, Mr. Johar, QJ, we call him QJ, he's resting today, so we can use him in the knockouts. And I'll be resting as well. And we've got Qasim and Alim replacing me and QJ. So let's see. It all depends on the form, how people are, all the players are performing. So it doesn't have to be me or QJ or anyone else. That's an out.
Yeah, top edge. An easy catch for Nisanka, or Sasanka I should say. The first wicket for this batting pair. Score back to 5 as far as the skin is concerned. 37. In UAE, Navdeep, there are so many facilities to play indoor cricket, unlike other Asian countries. How do you find this new U-Pro venue? Is it very similar to UAE as far as the surfers are concerned, the nets, the tension and all that?
See, most of the things definitely matches the facilities we have back in Dubai, and the only thing we are struggling, most of the guys are struggling, is because of the weather, because we are more, although it's sometimes more hotter in UAE, but the scenario here, playing inside the cold without having the proper air conditioning, is a different atmosphere.
Yeah, that's true. U-Pro in Dubai, it's fully air conditioned and it's a beautiful. Oh, that came back sharply. See how far he's mentioning to his partner. Yeah, I was beaten for swing. Suresh. So now, Deep, thanks for spending a few minutes with us, and I want to wish you for the rest of the tournament and
thank you so much for
all
that.
the future endeavours as far as Indo cricket is concerned.
Thank you for thank you for having me here, and hopefully even after this tournament, you probably see us coming back again over the next few years for different opportunities, and let's see. Hope we make it to the semi-finals and knockouts and the final games.
Thank you very much. All the very best, mate. That was a fabulous over from Suresh. 2 for -9. Suddenly, there's a lot of pressure on the second pair, Muhammad Fari and Atif Ali. As Navdeep just mentioned a moment ago, Australia looking for at least 2 skins from this outing to be sure of being there for the semi-finals. It's going to be Samud. There's a bit of pressure on this pair. Out. Well, I really can't fathom out the reason why Fari took off. It wasn't the third ball. Just looking to restore their innings and confidence back again. But that's a worse result. So very good start for Samud. Well, Atif made the cardinal mistake after being dismissed the previous ball, taking a very high risk and caught again. Well, all those runs that scored by the first pair, they've lost 9 of it. Fari on strike now. Bold. Hat-trick. What a turnaround. This time it's Fari's turn. Off his leg. Three for -15 for Samud. 3 wickets off his first 3 deliveries. Stumping, caught and bowled. Umpire Safran is having a chat with the Australia players. The small hold-up might help the Elite Warriors batters because they were looking down the barrel. 3 wickets in 3 balls. Bowled again. 4. Well, that's something you won't see every day. 4 wickets off the first 4 deliveries. 2 off Atif, 2 off Fari. Suddenly, in the 7th over, team total is back to 13. Oh, nearly a bottom edge. What an over this is. So far, minus 20. One more ball to go. Well, they get 7 back. That was a clean hit from Fari. Apart from that last delivery, that over belonged to Austrasia and Samud. 4 for minus 13. Pair is on minus 12. Team total 20. Well, what will Atif and Fari going to do in the next 6 balls? Will they go hell for leather, try and recover? Get some blusty blows towards the back net, just like that last delivery. One thing for sure, they can't lose any more wickets within the next 12 balls. Beaten outside the off stump again. Isuru Sasanka back for his second over. There's plenty of chatter amongst the Australia players right now. From where they were, they have picked them back again. Oh, catch, taken. Now umpire Safran says it bounced. If he had taken it, that would have been a very good catch. Off 2 nets. So 2 dot balls. No ball off the pitch plus 2 runs. That's a good result. Atif. So the last 2 balls, the no ball and a wide. Still 4 balls remaining. Not the kind of over for Australia after that heroics in that over. Again, good reflexes shown on that leg side. Somesh feeling in that position. Just tucks it onto the leg side. Two deliveries to go. Can they get back to positive figures? Muhammad Fari is on strike. Every now and then from nowhere they just find these unplayable deliveries. Isuru Sasanka this time. All this time he was slanting it across the right hand. Suddenly it came back in. Final delivery. Fielder gets up from that cover position. Keeps it down to 1. But what a turnaround. After making 32 by the first pair, they went down as much as minus 13 at one point. So 8 overs done. Elite Warriors 29.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසි විඳ ගන්න අතම Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන්.
Back live from U-Pro Colombo. Aaron Joshua got the delivery. Avdeep Munchal. His brother was up here just a moment ago. Navdeep. Aman Sohail. They've got the responsibility of resurrecting this innings. That'll be 3. Just gets behind it, Aman. Oh, another close call. Luckily, a fumble helps Aman to get back to his crease. There you are. He was off. Out stumped. After 4 overs, Elite Warriors were 32. We are in the 9th over. They are on 28 or 27. Suddenly a different ball game. Australia have come right back into this game. Again, a very good line. Very good length. Good over from Aaron. 1 for -2. Certainly the momentum is with Australia at the moment. What can Avdeep and Aman do? As far as Australia is concerned, according to Navdeep, skin points, at least 2 of them, for them to be assured of a place in the knockouts. Sineth, none for 10 in the first over. Oh, that's a strange call. That had height and power. All these uncertainties created by the way the opposition is playing at the moment. Hell of a lot of pressure on these 2 batters. To absorb the pressure, well, they would come up with Sankvit. Just runs with the shot. Avdeep. Oh, he would have been gone. That was a good pickup, straight off that top net. Wicket keeper was not really facing the throw, was he? Sineth was a bit erratic in his first over, but he has rectified that one. So just 2 balls remaining. Just 3 runs off the first 4 balls. Oh, another golden opportunity. Aman was really onto the striker's end. Avdeep stood his ground. All Samud needed was a clean pickup. So it's all happening here. Final delivery. Very wisely, Aman decided not to run. So dot ball to finish the 10th over. 2 more overs for this batting pair. Still on 3. Team total still on 32, and they were 32 after 4 overs. That's the funny side of Indo cricket. In a blink of an eye, in a heartbeat, you can lose the grip. You can lose momentum. It's up to the opposition to make use of it, and right now Australia are sensing something here. It's going to be Samud. Got a bit of stick in that first over. Great catch. Dave, who was fielding at on the onside third line, got a hand to it, but Aaron quickly covered the ground, got into a very good position. Another wicket to start the 11th over. Look at Samud's figures. He had 4 for 13 minus in his first over. Picked up a wicket off his first delivery in his second over. So 29. I think Avdeep is feeling a bit uncomfortable. Steve-O is out there in the court. We'll be back in a tick.
Is everybody ready to race?
We're gonna come out winners even if we don't come out with $1 million check.
This kid didn't leave me once.
Stop. Go!
Good job.
You got it, you got it.
Life's all about just adventures and new people you meet.
I'm not quitting, and neither is he.
You got this, baby. Let's go.
The Amazing Race. New season. Only on AXN.
Paid trip for 2 to the next Club World Series? Head over to our Club World Series page on Instagram to find out more details so that you can predict the Tier 1 winner and get a chance to win.
I'm dying, Tiff.
Pull yourself together. You're Chucky, the killer doll. I say, go out in a blaze of glory and take as many as you can with you on the way out.
Rock your play date with Chucky Season 3 on Rock Entertainment.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
All sorted. Steve-O does his magic. Now Deep is back on his feet. Samud got 4 balls to go. That's that stoppage help now Deep and Aman. It's moving all over the place at the moment and the batters are not reading.
Samud Jayasuriya in the middle of a brilliant spell, just 3 deliveries to go. Now yesterday, Dion Jol got 6 wickets. Let's see whether Samud can take a 6 for here. Direct hit.
It's a lot closer than you think.
And I think, yeah, they're challenging the decision.
very quick throw, got rid of it very quickly. Dev. Oh, I'll tell you.
That looked really close, but however, he manages to get inside of the.
Umpire was so sure after one replay.
Plays away the down and up there. Aman Sohal. Now Gamani for Stasia. They need just 2 skin points to confirm their place in the semi-final.
Oh, that was good. Dive forward.
And if they do get the 2 skin points, they'll face the Australian side. Colleen Gators. Going to be a good experience for the youngsters.
They'll find a lower for this batting pair. They managed to scramble through for 5. So Suresh with a very good first over. 2 for -9. He's also getting some movement towards the right-hander's legs. We haven't seen any fluency from either of these batters on the leg side. He'll be looking to run with the shot again, Avdeep. There you are. Aman hasn't had strike for some time. Just the one. Elite Warriors, who've been posting some big scores, have been put under pressure by Australia here. 3 more deliveries.
Suresh Fernando, 2 for -6.
Avdeep goes down again. Avdeep is taking some big ones, breathing in.
So this competition that will end on the 25th of April. So that means tonight. So only a few hours for you. 2 lucky winners will win all expenses paid trips to Club World Series 2025. To participate, go to the Instagram page of Club World Series. Follow the page. Make sure you tag 3 of your friends and share this post on your story.
Right. Back stumper had to pick that up cleanly. Another close call. what Australia have done well in this game compared to the others is that they've been pretty straight. There haven't been any freebies. Ball is good. And that's all she wrote as far as the third pair is concerned. They've recovered to get 9 after a commanding start. The first pair put on 32. The next 8 overs, Australia have pegged them back. Just 6 runs between the second and the third. Qasim and Alim. Can they get Elite Warriors a total defend with? Something to bowl at. Kavisha. A bit of luck involved. Driven straight to that third line. Ricocheted off the fielder. So 3 runs is a good start. Never a good feeling as you come in. The first ball is a dot ball. Now you are looking to get to the other end somehow in the next. Nicely played. Very good shot. Down and up on the onside. Alim. That'll calm his nerves somewhat.
Qasim and Alim, the 2 batters. Well played. Okay, I mean, as I mentioned earlier, Australia just 2 skin points. That's all they need, and that second and third skins, they'll be confident that they can get the points in those 2 skins. That'll be enough. They don't even need the win in this encounter. Appeal, direct hit from the keeper.
After having a disastrous 2 pairs. 7 off the first over. Or 8 off the first over. Aaron. Oh, given 2 runs. That was off the leg.
So 48 runs on the board. So no dismissals so far. 10 dismissals overall in this innings. No dismissals so far in this final skin. Play and a miss.
This is what they have been doing right throughout the competition. Looking for those big shots, and they've been executing those ones. And suddenly in this match, they're under a bit of pressure. Australia are not giving them any room.
That's the same mantra that they followed to win 2 out of the 4 games.
2 scored. So 15 runs added by Kazim and Alim. Sumesh going to bowl the penultimate over. They had the control of this match for a good period of time, and suddenly they're giving few freebies. That's better if you're an Australia fan. Kazim and Ali will be looking to get at least 15 runs or so in the next 10 balls. 70. Well, now, third ball situation. Needed a better throw.
Eight deliveries to go now. Somesh Fernando, brilliant delivery, found the outside edge, and that's a dismissal for Australia. The first run of this fourth skin. And it's the skipper, Somesh Fernando, who strikes.
Yeah, plays right across the line.
Down the
That's
leg
not
side.
a good follow-up delivery after you pick up a wicket. Just handing back 2 runs. So final over.
So Gamini, tomorrow we will have 10 games happening. And to kick things off, we will have IICA Chora versus Al Alliance in Court 1 and Court 2, ICA Utama versus Trinco Eagles. And then we will have the Tier 3 semi-final encounters. The Tier 3 semi-final encounters, at the moment it looks like it's going to be Lords Indo versus Elite Warriors in one. And Four Ways Falcons versus IICA Chora in the other one. And then in the Tier 3 and then Tier 3, those are the Tier 3 semi-final encounters. And then the Tier 2 semi-final encounters, as I mentioned earlier, AGS Telisheri versus Wolves. That will be one of the 2 semis. And the other one, it's looking more and more likely that it's going to be Gators versus Australia. Needed a direct hit. And then the Tier 3 semi-finals, Lords Indo versus Elite Warriors, as I mentioned earlier. And Four Ways Falcons versus ISCA Chora, with the playoff encounter between the 5th place teams from the 2 groups, ICA Utama versus Jaffna Colts. So those are the games coming your way tomorrow.
Yeah, the platform has been set for another intriguing day here.
And then, Gamini, the 2 big games tomorrow, the semi-finals from Tier 1. In the first one, it's going to be the Hawke's Bay Turkeys versus Barbarians. And then, it's going to be SFS Hawkeyes versus Colombo Lions, the local side. Expect to see a lot of support for the Colombo Lions tomorrow.
So 2 balls to go. 59 on board.
So 2 runs. One more dribble to go in this Elite Warriors innings. 23 runs in this skin. 1 dismissal. Hit hard. And they will get through for that run. So 2 runs.
Yeah, the final ball scored 2, but we've had a collision.
I think it's Suresh Fernando and Kazim, the batter.
Qasim looks to be okay. He's up on his feet. So 63 on the board. So it was a ding-dong battle from the first over. Batters dominating the early piece. That was in the first over. Fari didn't know much about that one. This was that over. 4 wickets off 4 balls from Samud. That's the 4th one. Good catch by Aaron.
Kavish Ranavira. Good take from him. Kavish Ratnayaka, beg your pardon, not Ranavira.
That was the last delivery. So both players are okay. That's a good news.
So 64 runs, that's all Australia needs. And 2 points, enough for them to confirm their spot in that Tier 2 semi-final. So we'll go to a commercial break and we'll be back with the chase.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Talking dead folks, reptile plagues, it's not natural.
It's a cult that has long ties to Gotham.
We mean to give this city purpose and honor the damnation which bore it.
Bruce Wayne must die. And through death, become this city's savior.
Batman, the doom that came to Gotham.
සතුට පැතිරෙන අවුරුදු සමේ ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් බලන ඔයාලට මෙන්න සුපිරි වාසිය. පවුලේ හැමෝමත් එක්ක ඩයලොග් TV ඔක්කොම channel මාසයක් පුරාවට ඇක්ටිව් වෙනකම් බලන්න ඕන වෙන්නේ රුපියල් 889ක එකම එක රීලෝඩ් එකක් විතරයි. ඒ විතරක් නෙවෙයි පවුලේ හැමෝම එක්ක එන්ජොයි කරන්න ෆැමිලි හොලිඩේ එකක් දිනා ගන්න chance එකක් තියෙනවා. මේ වාසිය විඳ ගන්න අතම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් අවුරුදු channel pack එක ඇක්ටිවේට් කරගන්න ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන්.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් ThePapare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
ThePapare TV, ThePapare TV HD. Dialog ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all.